Skipping the cutscene.
Hello and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Nuts Round Table. If you are watching right now, please make sure you're following. That way you get put in a giveaway once we reach 100 followers. You'll get the most recent D&D book, whatever it is going to be. I think the most recent one is Monsters of Multiverse. So you'll get that if you are following at that point. If you're subscribing, you get put in a giveaway for a custom mini from Hero Forge. Also, make sure you check out our YouTube. There are a bunch of podcasts and VODs all the way up till episode 83 on there. This is episode 86, so a lot of catching up. But without further ado, we're going to jump right into this. So, last we had left off, you guys made your way after an attack was made on Zaxria, a demonic attack in the town of Brunswick. You guys decided that it was time to take an offensive standpoint and start traversing through the hells in order to destroy beacons that were kind of connecting these layers of the hells to the material plane to make portals, essentially, that could be opened up for the coming of the culling, where all these demons are pretty much an eradication level event going to come and pretty much make some sort of hellish landscape to all of Zaxria. You guys traversed through the first layer, made a deal with the ruler of the first layer, Zaxria, which was to kill Gragda, the ruler of the third layer, in exchange for some scrolls of knowledge in relation to the beacons that are all throughout the hells, and passage across the second layer, where some sort of monstrous beast prevents plane or step travel through the hells. Traversing through the third layer, it is putrid. The air is just vile. It's very difficult to breathe. Some of you are minorly affected by the plague, Gragda's plague, if you would. You arrived at a large ziggurat, a temple, if you would, or a castle, palace, whatever, and stepped up all 7 of the levels to this top point here. Through some strange stealth tactics, you were able to completely avoid a fight with a bunch of plague bearers on the level just before this one. But once you got up to here, you see in the room before you now, this center point here, there are these 4 kind of brass, I guess you'd call them pylons. They're more of just like this post and then a slight curve to it. They're not very jagged or anything. It's just kind of like this post and a slight curve with a bunch of engravings and stuff on the sides that you weren't really able to make out too much of what it is. But these 4 pylons in the center are containing some sort or not containing some sort of magic, where you can see this green, almost electric, crackling ball of energy in the middle, and then it goes straight up to a hole in the ceiling that's only about 1.5 feet wide at most, to some sort of very, very large diamond-shaped gem at the top of the ziggurat. The logistics of everything, you're really not too sure of. The only thing that you were able to gauge was that the energy was going from the center of this source upward towards the gem. So the main source of power is here. What it does upward towards the gem, you're not sure of. As you were in here looking around, Zarbrax walked over to here, looked over out this kind of balcony-esque area that's over here, and could see this kind of clear, magical dome of protection that was essentially keeping all of the green gas, which is just like this thick green cloud of it. You can't see anything past it, on both sides out. You guys traversed up some steps and then into a door to get to in here. And as you were in here, you're kind of investigating, looking around. You guys went up and looked at the hole that was up top. Ander and Chelonia looked over the symbols that were on here. You guys looking around, couldn't really find much, but you all at once kind of stopped and looked over to the far side, where you saw slowly and very, very shakily walking out Gragda. Large, green, bulbous. He has these blisters and pustules all over his body, bones coming from every sort of direction off of his back. Currently, right now, he is not holding this. He just has a free hand on this side. This bell is not in his hand either. He just has these free hands. These tendrils are kind of coming off of the side, and they're the same color and kind of makeup of the intestines that you can see that are falling from his belly right now. He has chains that are like hooked into him in some spots that are just kind of dangling off. You can see that he has 3 different sets of mouths. All of them have this tongue that's just slowly curling outward to before you. You guys now in here. Let me switch over to this. Looking around, the doors behind you, as you were looking at them, just instantly kind of looking for an escape route if it could be there. You look behind you and see the door there on the wall. Slowly like slithering out are these very, very thick tendril-like appendages that like wrap up inside of the door handles and like pull it to where it's shut. And then you can see over the sides where the balconies are, there's just slowly this like green mass of like acid, as well as some of those tendrils that are just slowly like stacking up on each other to block the exit over on this side and both sides. The footsteps coming through as Gragda kind of steps forward. We're going to roll initiative.
I had a little like thing to prepare as he's like stepping out, right, and you're like giving this little speech thing.
Yeah, you guys could have done something like very
one thing
minute, like less than a minute or two.
I mean, yeah,
do you know how long that is?
Created distance and ran to like up against the wall, and like got the
Or 10
rifle out and
Do you want me to
put my
attack
blood right on it.
Okay, on the horse.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
good
off
thing I
point, but the horse is
advanced.
gonna stand by me.
Okay.
What are you good?
A natural 1 and a natural 19.
No.
Put blood right on
That
it.
should be able to get natural 1.
Psychic one.
Anything anybody else wants to like
Natural one.
quickly prepare, you can do so. Just make sure you
get
tell
natural
me.
20? Nice. Oh,
There's no world anyone's going before me.
what? Yeah, no, that's true. I was like, I'm gonna be close, but oh, I gotta. Well,
Yeah,
no,
go for it.
I'm only gonna be like 4 off of you.
I took double
5
over.
off of you.
I'm gonna cast go
Alert
first.
twice. Oh
I
shit.
guess
Go first, Paul.
That's my first level.
Really,
spell.
just write my name at the top. I got a
Roll,
31.
whatever you
Oh,
want.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm also above 25.
Okay, anybody else over 25? What did you get?
27.
Okay, Moldrak, right?
Yeah.
29.
Thank you. Push it.
Nobody else above 25? Okay, 25 to 20 then.
20.
20?
Yeah. I cannot get anywhere near 25.
29 or 2 for 50.
I can get halfway.
Fuck, I can't remember. Hold on.
Oh. Can I have used my short time in between to cast Rock Bite Enhancement?
Yes.
Okay.
Just hand roll 20.
Is that?
Shit, so you get that?
Hand roll 20.
Excellent.
I'm pretty sure the layer goes first.
17 you get.
Do you get
Players usually go on 20.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I just don't know if the player X first or the layer
Because
X
that's
first.
like that's like the next tier of levels.
Do we think that he could be stunned?
Did I get something I
No.
should have remembered?
If he can, he must have legendary units, which is nice.
You might be able to. Only one way to find out.
What's the
I
layer's
don't get
dex?
to choose whether or not I will.
So you just get
anyway,
it.
so.
I think the layer just goes first.
I have
but
higher
wanna
dex
make
on the
sure.
layer. I feel like it does.
I definitely outdex the layer too.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think this layer is very dexterous.
I'm too fast
All
for
to
the
say
layer.
it.
I think the layer goes whenever you want it to go, Billy.
No, it goes on a count of 20.
As, it goes
Them's
last.
the
on
rules.
Well, there's a tie.
Losing all ties.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes last.
Just preempting my turns.
You can, bend the rules
According
however
to this.
you want. It can go on to 30 if you really want.
It's true.
I thought
Not
they
a
went
30.
It
first.
does not go at all, too.
Here you go on to count of 40.
I do get it.
I'm going initiative 0.
Really, he should only be affected by the layer action,
Seven
which is what I'm thinking.
is like the
I kind of
heroic
the cloak of layer deflection.
level, so-
Deflect all layer abilities.
I only get 1 8th level, 1 9th level.
Alright, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, that holy sword that I have,
The sword. Yeah.
is it just a basic ass sword with holy damage? Yes.
It's a great sword. So
Okay.
instead
Like
of
a
a
plus two
D12, it's 2D6.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes, it
Yeah,
does.
minimum
It pretty much just does extra radiant damage. I'm pretty sure I gave somebody the thing.
I think
I
you put
don't-
in Discord.
Oh.
Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think he.
we
You never
Yeah.
handed us anything. I'm pretty sure.
If I don't have it in here, I did.
I would be the one who has it. 'Cause I was pocket
Sus.
barbarian for a minute there.
He already lost.
Okay, I need a. It's not a basic ass greatsword. I need some skizzers. Jerry.
I got those.
Oh, you have it? You're
Chapter
just making us
supplies.
feel bad about ourselves?
Yeah.
I thought I gave it to somebody. Yeah, you
It
definitely want
just
to
sounds
use
like
this.
to make up for it, we shouldn't do any layer.
Oh, you know, I think the only thing I cut out of that was the robo.
Oh, so you did give it to Delis, you just gave it back.
I didn't want it. I only needed the
He
robo.
said he's not using this stupid fucking sword. Get this on my face.
I can't use a great sword. I'm not proficient.
Oh no. We know Zaxria's got Titan's grip, so now he can dual
that Titan's
wield
grip.
two-handed weapons.
Just dual wield,
Please?
Please. Just make all attacks at disadvantage, then you can recklessly attack and have a normal roll.
Thank you, sir.
Is it good?
For killing demons.
Do it be good?
What do you think about that, Billy?
What's that?
Zaxria gets Titan's grip, and he can dual wield two-handed weapons
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
You're immune to being feared.
I'm
It's the greatest thing.
I unattuned and attuned to this.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure you would have if I gave it
How
to
many,
you sooner,
how many
so
attunements
you're
do you
fine.
have?
3.
Oh,
That would have been way before.
He could never be feared again. Zarvarex is unstoppable.
I've got a ring that gives me
Oh.
plus 10 to HP and plus 1 to AC.
oh, okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So you no longer have your other axe on, you have the greatsword now.
Yes, that's what I'm
Still
attuned
use
to.
it as a
Got it.
regular axe if you need it.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay, back to where we were. 20 to 15.
What is? Oh, Skip's got this.
No? 15 to 10.
14.
Skip got 13.
14 for Skip. Okay, Azrael and Trelawney, what'd you guys get?
9.
1.
Okay.
We got
Classic,
one
guys.
plus
Classic.
your.
Well, 2.
Oh,
Really needed to go before
you
this
only
thing
have
through.
one dex.
Didn't help me much.
You tried.
Maybe he'll get a natural.
He's gotta have like -4 dex, right?
I would assume so.
Man, this man has never seen a
He's got 20
treadmill in his
dex.
life.
He looks slow, but like he's got like acrobatic movement.
It's like the sumo wrestlers that they call tiny.
Yeah.
Alright, starting it off, Ander, you are up.
Starting off.
Okay.
Greg goes
This first card? Stone.
Okay.
You wish.
Make a save, bud.
Sharpshooter.
Make a save.
Hang on. Don't do. I didn't roll yet, dude. How do we know if it hits?
He's got to hit first.
13 to hit.
13 to hit.
You don't want to use the
13
arrow dice?
misses.
You fucker.
My bad, man.
Are they all sharpshooter, you said?
That's our only opportunity. to
One
know
of
if
them
he was
turns me
stunned.
invisible.
Okay.
Unluckily, it was the second one I
That's your
drew,
chance
so
to
I'm
blow.
just gonna
Can you
remove
just
the invisibility.
can you just hold it, throw the other 3, and then throw the last one?
It's a cool idea.
You like pull it, see it, and then you're like,
Well, this one's a 15.
15 misses.
Next one's a 24.
Hits. Wait, I use this to keep track of health because
it's about 5 million.
what do you got for damage?
69.
55.
55. Got it.
2 hits?
It's pretty. It's okay. Should take great weapon master.
Cool.
Like the first time I actually rolled shit on the dice.
Good for this particular scenario.
So +1.
And +3.
So it's just +3.
No, it says it includes the +1.
Gains a +3 to attack damage. This is including the +1.
Oh, including the +1.
Yep. You deal in addition 1d10.
Oh, that's nice.
Chubb, you can't see this
So
over
it's-
here, right?
2d6,
I
1d10.
can.
That's pretty
You
good.
can see the top of my hand.
Yeah.
The brutal critical's only.
I can't see the
for-
screen though.
Okay. Well, if I have my hand
It's
there,
just strength weapons, right? It's not like an axe.
I think I'll be
It's
good
any-
here.
You're
Time I
immune to being
roll a
feared
crit.
Okay, that should
from
be good.
Still
intimidating
D12?
presence.
It just gives me additional dice, so I'm assuming
Is it just an extra d6? Or
Would
an
it be-
extra 2d6?
What's the question?
on my brutal critical,
Correct.
since I rolled 2d6 for my damage normally, would that give me an additional 2d6?
4d6, right?
Wait.
Because it's your full.
It's your full damage dice
Yeah.
times an extra 2. You get 3 brutal critical dice, right?
I get 2,
Oh,
so
you
I would
get
get
two?
plus
Plus the D10.
4d6
Yeah, so plus 4d6.
plus the d10.
Plus the d10.
It should be. Let me read the brutal critical thing really fast.
It'd be 2d10.
Because with your great X, when you crit, you roll 3d12 total, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it would be 66.
Because you're normally 1, and then you get 2 extras, so 3d. Yeah, so it would be 66 just from the greatsword itself, and then that additional radiant damage that doesn't apply because it's not weapon damage.
It's at brutal critical just has 1 additional weapon
Yeah,
damage
it's the
die,
weapon dice.
so it would
But
just
it improves over time.
to 2 additional at my
where is-
second level, so I would only
The
be
d10 would still be doubled, but the dice isn't doubled.
okay.
Correct. So you'd roll 66 is what I'm getting at.
66.
And then double.
Because
Don't
that would totally
complain.
defeat the purpose of getting a brutal critical with a greatsword.
Yeah.
If you could do it with a great axe, you get 3d12, but you only get what, 4d6?
Yeah.
If you had it with what you're at now, so yeah, you do the 66.
Okay, cool. But only the
Gotta
1d10
crit
for the
first.
radiant.
You do 66 damage just for
Yep,
fucking crit.
minimum.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Minute.
Alrighty. Now we got that figured out. The cards that you start to throw, Ender, as you take the first like 2 or 3 and just chuck them over as hard as you possibly can, you see them actually like hit some spots, but it just seems like they get absorbed into it and the card disappears. But you know that it returns back to the holster from the blue flicker of energy at the holster. And you see just from the hits that you take towards him that he doesn't even seem like he knows where it hit him. Like it just smacks into his form like on his side and it just like doop, doop.
Oh, he will.
I will say when I was gonna stun him, Billy was gonna roll to see if he got stunned or not.
Do you want to move, Ander?
Where am I at?
feel
I can't see my small eye. Oh, there I
You're
see
right
it.
here. I can't see my small eyes.
Yes.
Where would you like to go? Which way?
Towards you. But also towards Norm.
Towards you. You're
Like
playing
angled
Gragda,
that
so
way,
he wants to
yeah.
run towards Gragda.
Oh, you going towards Greg?
I will melee range the fuck out of this guy. Think I'm scared?
You did run
Moldrak, you're up.
diagonally away.
Should be.
Okay.
You can see like this green crackling energy like right here, and then on one half, like in between everything, like he's on the far side, and you can see his other half to like this side too. Like you can see like all of him just standing there, and this green crackle just going up him just from the light illuminating this way.
Okay, I don't know if I would be able to figure this out, but can I discern, like, do I, like, feel, like, a presence from this? Is this, like, natural energy, or is this some sort of arcane energy? Is there a way I could try to discern that?
Go ahead and okay. Do you want to try to see if it's natural or arcane? Are you just trying to see?
I'm just
overall
trying to
what you
see,
think
like,
it is?
if I can feel, like, natural energy coming from.
What vibes is he getting from it?
So,
What he's trying to
so
figure out.
natural, I guess, would be the answer to that.
Just make an intelligence check.
He's trying to vibe check it, Billy.
Yeah, I'm
That's what
trying
he's
to
get
vibe
out.
check him for sure.
Ooh, that's good.
15?
15. Okay. You definitely know, looking at it, that it is not per se like a nature-based magic, but it's also not like strictly arcane. Just by looking at everything that's going on from it, and then the only thing that pulls you away from it being strictly arcane is that it seems to be. And you guys were already told like that these beacons are similar to pylons of power that are found on Zaxria. So this is just like
Primordial
something
magic.
that is very like old type magic is what you're getting at. And like a lot of magic that you draw on is like elemental kind of old like primordial type magic, but this is completely kind of different. Like it's very ancient and old.
Okay.
So I wouldn't even depict it as, you know, arcane or natural, but you know that it's something that is way out of your depth of understanding.
Got it. Okay. What's my distance from Gragda?
100 feet?
5, 10, 15,
Oh,
20,
I was
25,
doing it
30,
backward.
35, 40, 45.
Can I make it with 40 if I like do some weird diagonals?
Actually, you just doubled it. 45 feet.
I'll be 5 feet away.
Can you
Can
do
I-
like a 30 and then a
can I-
15-foot jump?
Well, hold on. 5,
I was gonna say,
think
can I
you're
do
in
some
front
weird
of him.
diagonals?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You're in front of him at 40 feet. He's like 45 feet low.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
So if I move 40,
If you
I
move
get
40, you're in range, yes.
I will move 40 feet.
Okay.
Are you gonna look at like the power?
I'm gonna, as I'm running, I'm gonna yell out, these pillars are weird. This magic isn't natural, but it's not arcane either. And I'm gonna take attacks against Gragda.
Might as well try.
I got a natural 1, a natural 20, and a 26.
Okay. So the natural one misses.
He is half-halfling, so he gets to reroll a natural one.
Oh, I am.
Did you take that feat?
Does the 26 hit?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do the crit first.
How's your team gonna reroll that?
You start charging forward, and you just watch Gregda's head kind of turn and twist, and then you watch all 3 mouths just give this like sickly grin, and you can see saliva just dripping from all of them.
He's gonna
That
kill all of
kinda
us.
sucks, but 28.
Make sure when you guys run away, you grab my body.
37 points of damage from the crit.
Grab my body.
Okay.
My soul.
Fuck it. I don't know if he can be knocked prone, but he has to make a strength save.
Wait. If we die, can we be resurrected?
No, you can't. Our souls are instantly
23.
23. Okay,
Can go
succeeds.
unconscious though.
Yeah.
He's got to make another one for the second attack to hit.
Even higher, 31.
All right, that's toxic.
He has the plague guy.
And
That's his thing. He's the
plus-
plague guy.
Ah, you're the plague guy.
14, 21 points of damage for the second one.
You're toxic, I get it.
Here's where all this pee-pee comes from.
Yeah, I know. I looked at my sheet earlier. I was like, what is this pee-pee?
Facing off against Britney
The
Spears.
first swing that you go up to like take, you don't even actually swing it outward because once you get up to him, it's almost like this just huge shadow is overwhelming you. Like you can't see past him. Like once you get close enough, even in your peripheral, like all you see is Gragda. He's tall, wide. You can see that his hands are probably just as big as your body is, as he like goes to reach upward and like does this like sick kind of like. You just instinctually look for an attack and then just start. You slam the warhammer against, and as you hit the first one, you watch the rock kind of break and fractal off. And then as you pull it back, it yanks back through, and when it pulls through, you see all this flesh just fall off to the ground, and you can see underneath that there's just more of that rotted flesh. It's not like it's just flesh and then something underneath. There's just like mounds and mounds of this just decaying mass that is just making him up.
Just
You keep
as
hitting him again, falls
As
to
a
the ground.
precaution, I'm going to take a health potion.
Got it. After Moldrak Zarbrax, you are up.
I'm gonna do what I do best and just
Run away.
charge blindly at the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what
While raging.
And as I'm running, I will activate my rage.
Okay.
Right as I'm about 10 feet away from him.
Got it. Do you want to be anywhere specific, like around here?
No.
Him asking.
Oh shit, hold on. Before I forget.
Oh, no!
Moldrak. Shit.
Gotta make a con.
No, you do not.
Oh, I don't.
You just get plague.
Oh, I just get it. Alright,
That's what he's
cool.
rolling. He's rolling to see how many you get.
You hit him twice.
I did hit him twice.
You take 5 points of acid damage.
Alright.
When you hit, you feel the just like this huge amount of pus almost flies off of him and hits onto your arm and almost does like this acidic burn to it. And it's nothing like intense or like a ton of damage, but you feel it almost like just like sparks flying off and
I thought
hitting
he
you in a way.
was going to give you the pee-pee.
Anywhere specific you want to be.
I'm gonna roll 2d10.
5. So
Kind of just like on a side, maybe.
Okay, I got you like right here, right now. You want to be more over?
Yeah, maybe a little.
You're like right under his hand. There you go.
You're like now, like right
Now he
on the,
can't hit you.
directly on his side.
And I'm coming up with the sword. I'm going to take a slash downward.
14 plus
Alright.
8,
And I'm attacking right.
22,
Got it.
25. What's 25 plus 8?
33.
Okay, so 50.
29.
29. That hits.
One
He also
shot.
has the thing where he's half fighter, so he crits on 19s.
Alright, I healed for 33, Billy.
Okay.
damage for you.
That's what I was just thinking.
You're kind of far
32
away
damage?
at this point. He's
10 of its or 9 of its radiant.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh.
Good damage. Good damage.
That's a
You
Wait.
take 4 points acid damage.
So it's only the person attacking them.
He might also be far enough away where it
That's
doesn't.
true. He's a big guy, so might be if I was standing next to him, I got it.
Yeah. I lied. It's actually a 31 to hit.
Ooh, it misses
That
now.
one
That's a
missed.
crit.
Hey,
But you have a natural one, so they cancel on you.
Shut the fuck up.
he's due for a crit.
So the first swing that you take and slice into him, as you cut across, you watch that radiant, like kind of bright yellow gleam of the blade that slices across. It almost does like the cauterizing against the where the wound is, but you can see that the flesh just kind of overwhelmingly keeps going over it, so it doesn't seem like the radiant's actually doing more damage than you would like anticipate it to be.
Okay.
So it's doing the same, but it's not doing like extra like you've seen it happen to other demons
Yeah,
and
yeah.
such.
Okay.
That's why Brian didn't come. Billy told him that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but he still rolls like 98 in one attack.
Yeah.
What happened to my music?
He's used many spells, but
Because he's still considered a fiend, so he still gets the extra damage, just not double.
I think as long as he's considered a fiend.
Yeah.
Do the math. Do all of it. Do the math.
76 damage.
Woo! Let's go.
Nice.
And he needs to make a dex save.
Dex?
Yeah.
Looks like it's looking for a
It's the bane of
Bluetooth
his
signal.
existence, dex
Is
save.
it? Did it turn on?
No, it's on.
It's an 8.
That's a fail.
Jared.
And
Try
he's
turning it
gonna
back.
take 14
Give it 1
zap
second,
zap
hold on.
damage. Sorry.
15? No, you're good.
15 damage.
14.
Should be good.
Nice.
Good, I got away with
I thought I was gonna have to do the music for a second. Thank God. Dun 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 dun. You can only
The
Only so many in my
first
repertoire.
swing that you take, as I said, you cut straight across, and then the second one just kind of like this stab and then yank backwards. Take another 1 point of acid damage. The first initial like stab into the actual form of Gragda, like it feels dense. It doesn't feel solid, it just feels dense. Like there's just so much mass that you're digging into. Then you yank the blade out and you watch it all just splash outward, and there's just like deep greenish orange pus that falls out. As you yank the blade back, you can see that he definitely just knows that you're there with his hand up, just kind of like looks over with a...
Yeah, look over at him. Look over at him. Don't look at me.
After that, the lair action.
I thought you said the layer wasn't gonna go.
Okay.
122 damage that
We're doing this right off the rip, huh?
Right off the rip. That's always a good thing to hear.
What's happening?
He's about to give us all the pee-pee.
Rip.
He's giving
Hey.
us the biggest PP in the room.
I need Azrael, Zarvarax,
Not me. I don't need to do it.
Ander.
Motherfucker.
Anyone
dude.
by walls.
Oh, you're
close over
here, man. Hold
Am I far enough away?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I hope I am. I really hope I am.
I'll give it to you. Okay, so Zarvarax, Azrael, the Steed,
We need all the help
and
we can
Ander need to make strength saves.
That's considered a magical effect.
Dick right into the
This,
He's taking my pee-pee.
wall. Yeah.
He's literally giving you the suck.
Yeah. Right into the wall.
no, it's not gonna be magical.
Strength. You got this, right? You got this, right, Amber? I mean, you just need to have your hands.
I got a 20 and the
Yeah,
Steve
we
got
did
13.
rest. You do have your luck.
Okay.
That's a 2, by the way.
Hold up and hero dice. Actually, you might want to hold on to your hero dice so then you can come back.
I'll use a luck.
Do you have 3 luck?
Straight.
Wasn't worth it.
Classy 8. You need all of your hero dice to come back.
8.
But you can give yourself advantage on saving throws, I think. Yes. For 1.
What the fuck does it? What does that say?
Restricted.
No, it's
Oh.
not an ability check. Or no, anytime you roll.
Restrained.
Yeah.
I had to use the square thing, didn't I?
26.
Okay, you're good. Alright. So, as you guys are sitting here, Azrael, you and the steed kind of backed up against the wall. The steed just, as you're sitting there, you watch this tendril just whip outward, like from the darkness of the wall, and yank around the neck of it and just slam it up against the wall. Let's see really quick here, nothing crazy. 4 points of bludgeoning damage to the horse, as well as you, Ander.
How
Take
much?
4 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are considered restrained. You feel just one tendril wrap around your stomach and pull you back. And then as you're looking at the wall more and more, you can see more of them slowly like coming out of the recesses of the cracks and encompassing your form more and more, like covering your legs up, slowly covering up your shoulder, like getting to the point where you're getting like, you're getting your hand, like your head up. Your arms are still free to a degree, but you can see like you're slowly more and more getting yanked into the wall.
Okay, you're up first. It can't go before you.
After that, Gragda.
Gragda.
He doesn't need to go. I mean, the lair kind of did enough.
I thought that was how that worked. The layer action goes, and then he just uses the layer action.
Yeah.
You have the COVID spiky ball bag.
I don't want to take it out until the end.
I was just asking.
Yeah, I do. It might, like, maybe it'll give us an indicator of how weak he is, but it also lets him know that we have a something
COVID
up our
ball.
sleeve.
Well, it's also
Probably actually be a pretty good use.
Yeah, it isn't.
need.
I'm gonna die getting sucked off by a wall.
Sometimes that's just the way you go out.
That's what you get for having PP, dude.
Yeah. I got one. That's why
No
I stay
PP,
away
no
from
suck.
walls.
Gragda, in front of you, you see that he has like these long, they're not pointy claws, they're just kind of like these flat but cracked and dingy nails that he has on each of them. As he's standing here, you can see the tendrils right next to where yours are, just kind of like moving around a little bit. You can see the deep red of them, but you also see this green slime kind of dripping from them. He turns his hand down to his side, and you watch a big gout of it just drip onto the ground. You hear the like... He turns around and looks to you. You will know the rot. Takes his hand and just goes to squeeze over towards you, but doesn't actually touch you. Like, you back up a little bit, just instinctually for an attack. And then you watch him just crunch his nails together to form this like point. And you feel in your chest this just heavy, dense feeling. So, I'm
No.
going to make a melee spell attack first.
I hope not. I hope it's not just like an insta-kill thing.
That would be crazy to use the insta-kill first round. I hope he doesn't just pull it out.
Power kills.
25 to hit.
Yes.
He'd survive that.
Sue. At the end of each of your turns, you're gonna have to make a Constitution save.
It's a PP every time.
No idea what happened yet, but like I said, you just kind of feel this heavy feeling in your chest.
You got the PP in you.
I got the PP in me.
What's that thing say?
Magical effect.
Oh, okay.
Skips up.
Oh, I was just looking at this thing. Alright, Paladin class. I'm just pulling it up so I have the features. Sorry. Where's Divine? There it is, okay. 2d damage. Okay, so,
I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, you're good.
it's probably gonna... I don't think he can get to Greg to this go, but
Okay.
he's gonna charge towards him. Who's next to him over here?
This is Connor, and this is Chelonia.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
Red chillin'.
bonus action, Shield of Faith on Connor.
Okay. Is that a
And
touch?
It's a touch, I think.
So 5 feet this way.
Wait, it might be within... I think it is a touch, I'll just verify that.
It's concentration, so if you don't want to use a concentration, you don't have to.
Well, he's not gonna do anything else right now.
Oh, okay.
Because he can run to him, sorry. I should have these... D&D Beyond is a slow app for some reason.
Hey, Jared, can you grab my... It's a
Is it touch? It's not range 60 feet. No, it's not touch. So he's probably gonna try to just take a direct path towards Greg. Obviously, he probably can't run through the middle,
20,
but
25, 30.
Yep.
He dash as an action if he wants to.
Uh,
Unless
yeah.
he has something else.
no, he'll dash as an action. Yeah, he'll run right up
Just
next
right
to
in
him.
front, or
Is he within 5 feet of Moldrak?
you can get within 5 feet of Moldrak.
He's gonna do that.
Okay.
All right.
So he reaches over and you see this bright yellow light go over towards you and shimmer over your entire body, and then he just starts beelining across
Ramiel in action.
the beacon in the center.
I don't know. I don't have Ramiel in front of me.
Bonus action.
I will.
It isn't Discord, right?
Can he? Has it been long enough for Ramiel?
Yeah, you guys rested. I
Okay.
don't know where the.
I can
shit
just
there.
I can just look it up on the Discord, but that's his turn for now because he can't. He used his action to dash, so
Or in the back of his paper. Might have tucked it in there.
that's okay. Again, it's the end of his turn. So
Okay. All right. After that, Connor, you're up.
I'll just download the picture.
I want to figure out what these pylons are.
Okay.
Intelligence check or common check, investigation.
You're just trying to get like a general idea of what they're about, or are you looking for something specifically?
Kind of how they work. So I was gonna use my turn to figure out what these things are.
Okay. Make an intelligence check.
Yep.
Almost 5, 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking at it, especially since you're using your whole action, I'll give you a little bit more, but looking at it, the pylons themselves don't seem to be any sort of, how do I word it? They're not containing the power. They're more channeling it into something. So the pylons actually being like broken or destroyed away doesn't seem like it's actually going to affect the source in the middle. It seems like whatever you're going to have to do with this is going to be a lot more involved than just like a smash and kind of destroy type of deal.
Okay.
Anything as bonus action?
No, I was just gonna use my action for that.
Okay,
Doesn't seem right to do something else kind of crazy.
gotcha. Alright, Azrael. You going to play Chelonia? Or somebody else wants to play Chelonia?
Yes. Well, that tendrils come out to grab him. Just like a tuck and roll.
Okay,
Get away from the wall.
got it.
He's gonna lay down to brace himself. Kick the stands out on the edge of the rifles. Lay on the ground so he's gonna be prone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I feel like this is far enough away from the wall?
I don't know how far the tendrils
I
go.
was on the
Can
last.
I?
You want to probably go a little bit more. Yeah, that makes you feel real safe.
Okay, do that. Yeah, he's gonna lay down. He's gonna start to see like white and red energy start swelling in his eyes and run down his veins as brightish yellow, red energy start to mix and flow into the gun.
Okay.
He's gonna start channeling the dead eye shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
His turn.
Chelonia's up.
What does that red circle say?
It's raging.
Rage.
He's gonna run up to Greg though. he can definitely make it. He's got 35 feet.
40. 45 gets him right there.
And he's gonna make.
I did. It's an action. But I use
He's
mine
gonna
to
make his
dash.
2 attacks.
Okay. If he lands both of those attacks, he does an additional amount of force damage equal to his level, just to throw that out there.
So he got 24
Hits.
and 19.
Also hits. Takes 5 points of acid damage.
So So 30 damage from the 2 attacks. And then it's going to use a key point for each attack to have you roll to see if he's stunned.
Okay. Is it 30 including the 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go with the first one here.
Sorry, that would have been 32. I did plus 14 for so not 16.
Okay, that's good. 18.
Okay. Yes. I'll say his.
It's Constitution.
Oh, his 19.
Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a fail and a legendary resistance.
Okay. He's got a Pepsi.
Try to have everything out the new
I don't
sheet.
think I. Oh, you know I do.
Oh, shit. That one's a 38.
Yeah, so
Close.
he barely saved on that one.
Okay.
How many? You said 5 points of
Acid? Yes. Here's your scissors back.
One more save.
I already did both.
Oh, you
There's
did.
2.
Oh, you only had 2.
The first one was 18 and the second one was the 30, whatever.
Yeah. It doesn't get 3 attacks.
And then he's gonna do bonus action Fury of Blows.
Okay.
So 2 more.
So both of those should hit 21 and a 23.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Takes 5 more acid damage.
These are just dice damage, right? You don't add
Yep.
yeah, so 5. No, he doesn't get the extra force off of Fury
Nope.
Blows, does
It's
he?
just the first 2, like initial.
Okay.
I think it still does his strength modifier though.
Does it? Okay. So it'd be...
Because he uses strength.
Yeah, 6, 7, so 13 damage.
Okay.
So key points for healing in case it's needed, so that's it for him.
Alright. Trelawney walks up and starts jabbing his hands upward. He's not making these punches, they're more of just these direct, like almost trying to find pressure points. But there's just so much mass there that it's hard to even do anything. You can see the yellow rings kind of going out, but they dissipate very quickly. But even as he's hitting, like they're just like sinking into this almost like slime-like mass. And as he's hitting and pulling the hand out, you watch the orange kind of greenish pus fly outward and slam onto his chest and sizzle a bit.
Can the horse try to do anything?
Yes, the horse can try to do something. If the horse wants to try to get out.
Instinctually, would probably attack it if it could. I don't know if it.
Set
Yeah,
the
I mean,
things
it's like
on
trying
fire.
to just like kick around and like light, throw fire around and turn
Breaking free.
break. Yeah, I don't know how you want to do that.
I'd say just make a strength save and we can flavor it to kick in and everything, because I don't really have any sort of amount of damage to do to it to get out, so I don't really want to add more shit for me to think about.
12.
12? That is a fail.
Yeah, I was really hoping the horse could attack it so then I could attack it.
Alright. After Chelonia, top of round 2, Ander. Fight.
It's an action to break out.
Action to attempt to break out, yep.
Come on, Andrew.
Am I at disadvantage right now if I attack?
Being restrained, yes.
So, yeah.
Your speed 0,
But you're also being.
your attack rolls are at disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on dex saves.
20.
20. You feel the tendrils kind of wrapping around. They get underneath your arm, and you're getting to the point where this arm is actually like pulling up towards your face, and you feel one wrap around up here and pull you down a little bit. And then as that one pulls you down, you see this brief opening where you just like grab the wall and push and slide through, and you just feel this like slime all over your body as you get pushed outward. But you slam and land onto the ground in front of you, no longer restrained.
Use your movement to run away from the wall.
I'm moving towards the wall. I'm gonna run towards Shab.
Towards who?
2 feet.
This way?
Yeah, the Shab's actual Shab.
Shab's actual person. So 5, 10.
Can I do one towards us. Towards me.
15.
That should be good there. Then I'm
Okay.
gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Got it.
4?
Oh, you didn't have the graders.
Oh wait.
He used the last one, didn't he?
I used one on the horse.
Speed used 1.
I have
He
one
used
more.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I think I had 3.
Alright.
Go ahead. All right. After Ander, Moldrak, you're up.
Alright.
Really quickly, raise your hand if you have a play point. Like 1 at all. Okay. Everybody's got 1?
Yeah.
Except for Skip and
Besides the
Salonia.
2 people who can't have them.
Okay. Does anybody have more than 1?
No,
Everybody
just
should
one.
just
I
have
did.
Just
Right,
one.
and then Skip healed it, I remember.
I'm going to.
Is it 4d4 plus 4?
Yes.
I heal 10 HP.
19 to hit,
Hits.
25 to hit,
Hits.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Alright.
Take 7 points of acid damage.
Is your computer pulled up out there or open?
Yes, it is. You should be able to do whatever you got to do on it if you wanted to.
Print out the. I forgot we updated the one feature.
Oh,
Print
yeah.
out the new
If you
copy.
do whatever you got to do. You can pull it up.
Strength saves, 3 of them.
Make 4 just for like the fun of
Yeah,
it.
do it. That's fine.
29,
Yep, that makes it.
27,
That makes it.
20.
That makes it too. 9, 12 plus 9. 21 points of damage for the first one.
Okay.
9, 15, 20. 28 points of damage for the second one.
Okay.
Okay, that's a good one. 18. 28 plus 5. 33 points of damage for the last one. And you said 7 points of acid?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Each hit with the hammer that you take, you can see just chunks of this flesh are like breaking off, and it's really not difficult to get it to come off. There's no point where you can see any sort of muscle or anything underneath. It just seems like this fatty, kind of slimy, rotted flesh that's just sitting on the outside. You take one hit and actually slam it against one of the intestine parts in the middle, and it just seems to, like, as you hit it, just like kind of tense up and just almost contract in a way. But then you watch it go back to the same thing where every time he breathes, you can see it curling and moving around.
Okay.
And with all of these hits that you guys have been delivering, you can see that he's pretty much just standing there for the most part. Like, he just kind of like looks over to where the hits are coming from, but he doesn't seem to be like, he's definitely taking damage, but he doesn't seem to be like seriously hurt.
Swing and I yell it. We gotta figure out this beacon!
Alright, and then, sorry, you're up.
Did I notice the tendrils on the wall try to grab me?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna move far enough away.
This way?
Yeah. Well, to stay within range of big dude, but
Scoot around towards those.
far enough away from the wall that shit ain't touching me.
Got it.
As I'm coming around, I'm just gonna take a slash with the
Okay.
sword.
Chelonia, take him out.
24.
Hits.
The amount of natural ones you roll is impressive.
27 damage.
Okay, take 4 points of acid
But
damage.
then he never rolls 20s. I guess he did last round.
He did last round.
Look at that. He did roll a natural one with the natural 20.
He's got this. Just let him do his slash. Did he get more natural ones?
He got another one. But his roll is terrible.
16?
16.
Oh.
The first swing you
actually
take, you go high and kind of yell to Chelonia to duck, and you take and cut one of the tendrils off of the hand, and it falls down to the ground. The second one you take, you go to swing upward, but one of the tendrils actually whips out and like grabs the wrist and pushes your hand away. So you missed the second.
When he's
Not a
doing
hit.
that, I'm gonna try to like resist it and let out a yell, and then like lightning's gonna surge off of me into him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And then he hits him.
Dex 15.
Fail. He
It's a
takes
gamer
8
sound.
zap damage.
Did you get it? Good. Okay. I thought we did print that out.
We updated the dead eye, haven't we?
Oh,
7
He takes 8 zap.
8. Got it. Alright. Lair action.
You don't have to do layer actions. It's cool.
Are you still tired from last round?
Yeah, the layer
We
is
did a lot last round.
exhausted.
Okay. Do this again.
He's sleepy. He might need a nap.
Does it just like suck the horse in even more?
Damn. Leave the horse alone.
So here's the thing. Chelonia is
Hopefully it spits out the totem.
close enough.
What? You said I was far enough away. Don't even count.
You already,
Yeah,
you
you're
already,
fine.
he hasn't
But
moved.
Chelonia has. It's
Don't
just
count it.
because of.
Alright.
It's close, but close enough. So the horse needs to make a strength save again. And Chelonia needs to make a strength save.
Get this layer out of here.
Your horse about to get the suck, dude.
Let's move out of the layer and down into the area with all the plague
Oh.
bears.
21.
I'm making my con save.
Oh yes, thank you.
It's just a straight
Skip.
con save. It has nothing to do with my breathing or anything like that.
Skip didn't take any damage, did he?
19.
Do you have a
Don't think
plus what to his rolls from Skip?
Oh, you do have a +2 to any saving throw you
Is that
make.
10 feet?
Yeah, 10 feet for that one.
21.
Okay, Chelonia's good. Horse is
21.
good. Horse is still restrained, but not. What you got?
Who's
You
gonna
got,
get double
you got
restraint.
hero points if you need them. Before you tell him that number.
$20.
20. All right,
What was that for?
you make it.
Whatever thing he's
Whatever
making a
that-
save for. We don't know.
That where you will feel
I
rot.
need you to make like
Oh.
a spot on your sheet where you can
disease.
mark successes and saves,
Like
or
success.
successes and fails.
How many?
So you got one on there that's
Yes.
death and
Yeah, use
Just
that
do your death saves?
if you want to. But
you fail enough of
it'll
those,
be,
you're gonna die
it'll be
anyways.
3 in each one. Okay, good. All right. After the lair action, Gragda is up.
You work for NASA?
If I gotta use hero points to make sure this motherfucker doesn't kill me, I'm going to.
You may as well. What else
That's
are
what
we
they're
gonna use?
for.
Yeah.
What else are we gonna use them on? So.
A little stress. If you die, you lose your soul.
Instant.
That doesn't mean I'm dead forever, though. My soul still exists.
Yeah, you'll be like
You're
the,
just a servant
you'll
to
be like
Gixie.
the general guard.
Yeah,
for Gixie.
exactly. I'll get an instant promotion because I'll
Don't
fuck all those
assume.
other demons.
Don't
You
assume.
gotta-
You might be
they
a.
make
You
you-
might be a fucking janitor.
They make you
okay?
clean shit pits for 100
Yeah.
years, and then
I will personally beat Gixia's ass if
Yeah.
he takes my soul and he makes me a janitor.
you know,
I don't
sometimes
think you get a choice once he takes
Oh,
your soul.
You saw his fire giants behind the hill.
All he has to do is not make me a janitor. It's real simple.
He's
Like-
literally.
We only
Only
got
What about-
one opening right now.
What about stable cleaner?
I like animals.
That's
That's
a
All right, so he's just gonna make attacks.
Yeah, but all the horses shit fire here, so
I'm resistant.
that's fair.
They also
Almost
have
makes more
tools.
sense to
Whoa!
do
No
this
pulling out
shit.
the big attack sweep thing.
Only gonna
Oh,
get-
so you do the wall thing,
I choose
so then we all gather up together, so then you can fuck us with his acid breath.
Strats. These aren't the only people who can make plans. So I'm gonna do that instead. I need
No, you don't.
Moldrak, Skip, and Sarfrax to
Alright.
make a deck save. You can see it coming.
Thanks.
Then you get a +2 for being a cool guy.
It doesn't matter because I'm rolling shit.
Did you try rolling better? No. Just a
Try
suggestion.
different dice.
We already talked
No,
about
stick with the
this,
same
okay?
dice. Play it out.
Kiss your dice. Good night.
Suck.
I'm gonna.
I didn't say it. That's somebody else.
Have you been kissing your dice good night? That's probably the problem.
Oh, hang on. The energy's in the way, Billy. Energy's
He
in
would
the way.
blow up the pylons, obviously.
Trying to hit me too.
That's what I'm saying.
Make a perception check.
Me?
Oh, shit, yeah. To see, it's going to interact with the beam in some sort of way.
14.
He said 40.
I got a 21, and
Fail.
Skip got a...
Oh!
I rolled a natural 19, Billy.
I
I had
You just barely failed.
I can't succeed. 5 for Skip. Skip's got
fails for sure.
plus 5.
Alright, so
Oh, he's got
Maybe
plus
fail.
10, but he still fails.
You failed, but Skip made it with a 5.
This is some bullshit.
You have to roll.
If we all quit, he can't play D&D.
You know what?
Our characters never die.
At this point, I'm thinking about it.
We're going on strike, Billy.
Yeah.
Trying to see
Unless
if
he
I
saves.
can find a.
Is this a poison thing? Do I get advantage on
It's
this?
the same energy.
It's,
as, like,
acid.
What if I kill myself?
Cool. Yeah.
You can't hurt me. I already
Call
killed
this a
myself.
physical
So I don't
effect.
want to interrupt, but I totally thought Billy was wearing a do-rag.
He is.
Wave check.
I was like,
It's just a special effect.
That's toxic. Even,
Yeah.
Even more so than
It probably is toxic.
the
You
acid
got a good
breath.
point.
Yeah.
This dude's literally got a curse on my soul right now, and I'm also special affected.
Look all the circles you got.
You're special, huh?
Just keep them coming. Somebody buff him so I can put another one on.
Can't fear me this
Haste
time.
it.
Haste?
There's a
Haste?
I was thinking about it.
Add another ring.
We're not good until we can't see his mini anymore.
Yeah.
I got a 22 for perception.
It looks like I need about 7 more.
You could fit a few more. Yeah.
My next card that's like a effect thing, I'll throw at you instead of him. So just
Don't teleport me, please.
stack that. I can't teleport you.
Okay.
I might teleport on you.
This is gonna constitute your
You're knowing.
yeah.
Oh. I was about to say, you
My
ain't giving him random effects?
Yeah, he's good.
I am going on strike.
Oh,
That's the info you know. He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Okay. These things are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
All right,
What does that
so
I just wish I could save from him.
immediately when you guys are sitting in front of Gragda, you see him just kind of taking this like
The old calculator.
spits forward this just deep green sludge and bile that slams out in front of you and covers your body.
More than 20
so-
damage, we're going on strike, Billy. I just want you to know. More than 20 damage.
Any more than any more strike. We're quitting.
Quit right now.
9.
It'll just be the Billy solo show on this show.
You'll be playing all the characters.
Yeah.
Is this D&D or do a schizophrenia?
Maybe it's both. Who knows? The kings
You take 5 points of acid damage. Everybody does. That was affected,
striking.
Yeah. But I told him 20, but I was really thinking 10.
and the bile is still on you.
It's a dot.
Imagine rolling a 21 and not saving, though. It's gonna be like...
I have an idea. Fucking slow.
The bile that hits on top of you, there are chunks of like meat inside of it, bones, like kind of melted coins and metal. It's just like this acid, like stomach acid that just got regurgitated onto you guys.
Cool.
You watch the acid that slams into the brass of the pylon.
Destroys it.
There's like this slight melt to it, and then you see like a kind of quick crackle or like break of energy come off of the tip of that one down towards the beacon, and it's like very sudden. Okay. After Gragda, Skip is up. Did Skip make a concentration check?
No.
He needs a 10.
Is it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled an 8, so it's 18.
Okay.
So you're still shooting.
They don't even fucking test this.
Alright, he's
Different.
gonna take 2,
Oh man.
I don't know, do I do any
like
armor or do I
reactions,
do...
Ramiel
Imagine.
Yeah.
You normally use those after Anderson.
I'm still gonna do. All right. You see Skip throw the shield out like up above him and says, "Ramiel, come to us in our time of need." I don't know the exact phrase, but he calls Ramiel forth.
I saw my guy, and that's
Where is
what
he
says.
throwing Ramiel?
I don't know. He just kind of threw it like up in the air, so maybe like right behind him.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the range on him blocking attacks?
There's 30 or 60 feet.
I have it open. Nope. It refreshed, but I downloaded the pictures. So hang on.
Genius.
the fuck?
Ramiel had his own initiative.
I thought I downloaded the pictures, but I guess not. No, they might just be buried in here. Here they are.
Nice.
Doesn't say if he has. Roll initiative for him when he is summoned. 15 plus 3, so 18 for Ramiel. The range on his heal thing, 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I will have to keep track of his hit points.
Damn, now you're playing 3 characters. You want one of us to play right now?
I'm good.
Alright, as Skip throws forward the shield, his AC is reduced because he doesn't have shield anymore.
I listed him on the sheet as Ram Ranch.
As the shield goes up, he kind of just chucks it in the air above him, and then this bright yellow light shines outward. Coming from it, you can see these angelic wings that do one flap and then slowly descend behind with this glowing, radiant sword. You see Gragda kind of like...
This guy.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something.
Seen or recall?
Like, oh, you're bitch ass.
Connor. You're
I've
up.
seen you before.
Yeah.
Seen It's the Pegasus.
Try killing him.
Classic. No, let him figure out the pillars.
Pillars are for the weak. Kill him.
It's true, he could drop a meteor right there.
Sorry, hit me.
So,
You could just drop one.
Fair.
I'm
due for a meteor
These
anyways.
pillars,
No
do
evasion.
they have like script on them?
You should have wrote
Yes.
that into your
I-
class.
It says right here I get evasion.
Quick glance. Does it look like I can read it?
No.
Okay.
What languages do you know?
All of them.
Common, Elvish, and Celestial.
Is it Abyssal?
No. Damn.
Is
Right.
it
Is it?
Ignin or Aquan?
No.
Don't worry.
Is it
no.
draconic?
Is it half
Also no.
It could be halfling.
Quicken spell.
Halfling derivative?
Comprehend languages.
Now can you read it?
What does it say?
Moving over. I'm trying to read this thing.
Okay. Looking at the runes on it, go ahead and make a quick investigation check.
Come on. This might be worth hero points.
21.
Okay.
Watch out, 21s aren't making saves out here, so.
That's really different in this one.
It's gonna be easier if I
Everything's different over here.
don't want to show you that because it tells you how to break it.
Yeah, just show us
You
everything.
told me. You told me I couldn't break it.
Yeah.
Not break it, but get rid of it.
I know.
It had the passcode on it. It's password backwards.
Disabling shield.
Good thing I brought my rubber ducky with me. Just plug it into the pylon.
It might work.
I thought Harper was barking upstairs, but it was the music that was making it close enough to sound. It's really weird.
You're just
Are
losing.
you losing it?
Maybe.
No, I swear it sounded like it.
Okay, so you look at this pylon here, right?
69.
And you can see that there is just it's not really like a word exactly, but it just looks like this just garbled kind of scribble if you don't have the ability to comprehend what is like before you. As you do so, you see everything kind of shimmer and correct itself, almost like get clearer and focus. And you can see this symbol going all down the backside of the pylon here, and then also in the channel on the floor going across. You see it go to like right here, but you can't really see that far across the way, but you'd assume that it goes all the way to the other one. And you just see like this is the pylon you're at, and then you see this symbol inside of it. The exact shape of it's not really important right now. And then you see another one, like all of them going down in a channel across, like underneath, and then this is the center of the beacon there.
Oh,
Have
did you
seen that symbol before?
did you draw that circle with something?
No.
It's different. with the
Looks
circle.
pretty good.
I
That-
did one of these things.
Yeah,
where
that
if
shit
you
was
move
crazy.
your wrist in the right way, you can make a perfect circle.
You might not be able to draw people, but your circles are crazy. Dude.
Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy.
I'm taking extra damage for that one.
All right.
That was me in the shop. Like, listen, my circle game.
That's Connor's turn.
After Connor, Azrael, you're up.
Take that fucking jaw.
Fire away, my
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
If you guys
He's
need
laying
me
there.
to
You see the
keep
rest of the energy
just
start to
yell
coalesce
out for
into the
that.
barrel of the
If not,
gun.
I'm gonna do it.
No, you solved it.
You saw.
Unless we
Says
start getting
Gabrax,
really
now's your
fucked
time to shine. And then he's gonna take the shot.
All right.
Right into one of the mouths. Right through the one of them. That'll be a 31.
That hits.
Alright, so auto crits. Get some D12s.
Sure.
Well,
Two D12s.
He's the D12 guy.
not anymore. He's the D6 guy now.
Yeah.
Today.
Today, just for
Yeah,
today.
and the D6s from
now.
do I
Now
need
when
the
the sword
damage
crits
types?
again, and you're like, holy shit, this sword's so great. I love
What damage types you
Radiant,
got?
Psychic, and Necrotic.
Only necrotic.
So if you have a
Okay.
frenzy attack thing, I would say keep that.
It's only the one Necrotic, and then potentially more.
But he never kills anybody, so it's like,
A lot of stacks in
10, 20,
Could've got the rest there too.
32, 40,
I feel like we haven't done an
45,
efficient job in farming it, but
45,
There's plenty of
90.
villages.
wait, no, 45. Times 3.
135.
You see
135?
135.
Yeah.
35.
135 damage.
Plus?
Plus,
no, you can't plus anymore.
Hang on, let him keep adding.
so it's just 140, and then that bonus necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic.
No,
doesn't seem
actually,
to take
that's plus the
effect.
demon's bane. So
Plus the demon.
145.
145.
Yes,
Not including the necrotic.
not including the necrotic.
Okay. The necrotic doesn't seem to take effect.
Okay.
But you watch as Azrael is just laying on the ground. Connor, you can hear him mutter behind you, and then there's just this shot of the rifle and flying across the air
Pass me.
with yellow gleaming behind it, as well as this kind of dark red energy as it slams into one of the mouths of Gragda. It hits into like the upper corner of it, and you watch actual greenish and red blood splash outward. And as it splashes backward, you see that mouth is just kind of like loose, and it still is like moving around as if it's still functioning.
We were talking about which weapon he's going to use. He's going to pick up a gun.
You watch Gragda after the shot
he
kind
just
of
uses
breaks
it as a
off.
melee.
His head curls back like this, and then he looks over.
He's gonna
Hey, not
eject
me.
the chamber.
The other guy.
Load the other radiant bullet into it. And then he's marked with branded.
Okay.
Nice. Is that the AC thing?
Yeah, so
You got a
see
circle
drop
for
that
this
one?
guy?
And you can always tell where he's at.
Yeah.
Do we know what his AC
Can you use
is?
this hunter's mark?
He's 16
And he has-
didn't hit.
he has to
but
take saves to
18
try and
or
TP
19
and stuff.
Alrighty.
I think sharpshooter's a good idea.
No.
This is AD.
What was his AC for everyone?
Is it -1 or 2?
1. And my crit value drops for
No,
the next
for-
shot. No, I crit this time. Here.
Bill, you better check this guy. He's cheating. I hear it over there.
Can you only do that once?
You get the dead eyes once, yeah, per day.
I wish I
Good shit.
would. If I use bloodlust, would you got 2
Chelonia
shots
is
with
up.
it? Or just the one shot?
Just the one.
Sorry.
There's only one bullet in
Chelonia's
the gun.
No.
Is everyone still doing alright on health?
Skip's like, oh, he did take, I think, acid damage, but I
Uh,
think he's okay.
Skip should have took another 3d6. That was my bad. Starts
Okay.
At the start of his turn,
You
'cause he
missed
got
it,
affected.
It's weird that you missed it. We still had to do it.
12.
12, okay. Was that with the original amount, or do I roll a separate save for that?
The separate save,
Okay,
because at the start of his turn he would have to do
So-
it again.
So if it's the start of his turn and he takes damage, does Ramiel take that damage?
Oh, yeah.
Even though it's internally on him.
No, because he would have would have taken the
he
damage and
blocks
then sent Ramiel out.
He blocks attacks though, right?
I thought it was all
Actually,
It takes
incoming.
damage.
He just
20.
takes damage.
20 to maintain the.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, if he's in range of me, and I take the card damage,
He takes the damage.
He takes the damage.
wait, he's so cold. Wait a minute.
You gotta get closer though. It's only.
Yeah,
30
no,
feet.
I just meant like if that happened.
But yeah,
Chelonia is
he's
up.
at 118. If you want, I don't want Chelonia to take him. Oh, he's right next to him.
Chelonia can do it 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well,
Um,
if you want to.
Chelonia is going
Andrew, you're
to
on deck.
use his action to access his healing pool.
Okay.
He's going to heal Skip for 40 health.
I'll take it.
So it's
158.
Oh, horse will try to break free. Yeah, natural 20.
Oh, there you go.
The horse is built different.
Yeah, it's just like flailing like mad, and flames licking up across all the tendrils.
Burns the
Assuming it
tendrils.
I
gets
still
off
have
the wall.
about
Yeah,
20 in
immediately
this
just
pool, I just
gallop
don't wanna use
forward.
it all.
Yeah, no.
It gets to a point where it's
I'm
like
saving his,
held up in a ball and it just keeps like kicking the hooves and then finally breaks free and then flames kind of burst out and you watch the tendrils, if they could make noise, would just kind of like wince away and then he just floats off over to the ground. All right.
Okay, and then as a bonus action, he is going to. Who's next to him? Zarvarax?
Yes.
He's gonna reach over to Zarvarax and grant him acid resistance.
Okay.
That's good.
And and then he can't really scoot much farther this way, can he?
He can. He can
He
actually
wants to
like.
try and get away from the wall.
You would imagine that Gragda's range is a little bit longer than average. Like you don't have to be on his base.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So if he wanted to,
So-
for now, like stay out of range, and then on his turn, he can like move back in or whatever.
Yeah. And yeah,
But that's
so
far enough.
he is
Yeah, most huge
he's
creatures
good
have like a
with that.
10-foot range
Yeah,
at
but
least.
acid resistance for an hour, so don't even worry about it.
Okay. Chelonia takes the staff and goes behind Zarvarax. At the same time, he like puts a hand on your shoulder and then reaches and taps Skip on the back. You watch the healing energy go that way, and then there's another wave of yellow that goes over your body, and you grant the resistance. And then we are on round 3. Andrew, you are up.
Okay. So the first card I drew healed me. Okay. The gambling point.
Yep.
It says focus instead of your next attack with any. Oh, okay, it's my next attack. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought it would affect the healing card, but it's not an attack.
Yeah.
So it had the next one has advantage. It also, the second one was another ace, which is the one that does additional bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and it's at advantage. But it says 2d8 bludgeoning damage. I can't remember if this is the thing that goes up with my card damage, or if it's just 2d8. It's actually 3d8 because I'm over 15.
It should be. If
So it
that's
should be
the one I'm
3d8?
thinking of. Is that the...
Ace
It
of
would make
clubs.
sense to
Clubs,
scale with your.
Yes, that's the one that's supposed to scale.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be the D8 is supposed to be equivalent to whatever your card stuff is. Because you're at a D10 now, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's 27 to hit.
27 hits.
Nice.
Jesus. D10. Ladies.
Big damage.
$39 damage.
From one?
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
And then the other
Gotta
two
love that
cards.
Ander spike, huh? Ander power spike.
One's a 15.
15 misses.
The other one's 21.
21.
21 hits.
That's 16. 26.
Damage? From
Uh-huh.
both? Or just one?
I missed one.
Oh, that's right, my bad. Alright.
And then the last card that I drew was a jack, so I missed.
Okay. This is the one that automatically misses?
Mhm.
Got it. First card you yank out, you go to throw it, but then realize it's a healing one. You just kind of do like this quick flick forward to where it rolls back and then goes into your chest. Then you take 2 and throw those, and then a hand from your shoulder reaches down, grabs one, and goes to throw it, and it just fizzles into blue energy. But the cards that slam in are just kind of like hitting all on this side of Greg, but like up into his arm and like his side.
Does the healing card go up with my card damage also?
What do you mean, does it go up?
Because it's 1d6.
Yeah, it should.
Would it go to 1d time?
Yeah, it should.
Should I re-roll it or just take the heal that I got from the 1d6?
What did you get?
A 2.
Just re-roll it and take whatever you roll.
That's a 1.
So you got the same thing?
Games we play.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay.
You can update it on there. So.
But you can see that Gragda, like you know that you're hitting well and you're on target for the cards that are hitting, but you can just tell that he is a very, very strong and hardy individual. After Ander, Moldrek, you're up. Zarvrex, you're on deck.
Alright, this goo, is it burning my skin?
Oh yeah, sorry. Start of your turn. Jesus. 11 points of acid damage.
Alright. Is it like an action to wipe it off of me?
Make an intelligence check.
Do I have to?
You're gonna want to.
Alright.
Want to.
If I wipe it off, my skin's gonna come off too. 14. Pretty high for me.
Looking at it the way it is,
Yeah.
like trying to grab it
Yeah.
and like push it off, it's almost like fire, like you're gonna just spread it in a way. It seems your best way to probably remove it is some sort of like magical way, not trying to just like brush it off or wipe it off.
My idea was to use Tidal Wave and just wash the water off me, but also hit Gragda. Can I do that?
That's a good idea.
And can I make, if I can do that, yeah, can I make like a check to not clobber myself as well?
Let's see here.
You want me to pull up the spell?
I'll do it really quick so I can.
Alright.
I've already got. God damn it. Never mind. Pull it up. Stupid ass ads. Never mind. They're gone.
Conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Each creature in the area must make a dex save. On a failed save, creature takes 48 bludgeoning damage, is knocked prone. On a successful save, creature takes half as much and isn't knocked prone. The water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area within 30 feet, then it vanishes.
You can use it to get rid of the water on yourself, but you're gonna have to make the save against it. Because it's like a sorcerer type ability to be able to, you know, quicken spell and cause you to automatically succeed or whatever it would be. But if you wanted to use it to get rid of it,
Yeah.
I'd say you could even use it on everybody else, but they're gonna get hit by the tidal wave too.
How many, is everybody up here affected by it?
You, Zar, and Skip.
Okay, I use it, and then Ramiel takes all the damage. So
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Sounds good. Good point.
But it still hits Gragda, he still has to make a save.
What kind of damage does it do?
It says bludgeoning, but you don't take it, because Ramiel takes all of the damage.
And in regards to, like, even though you take half, he takes the damage first, so it doesn't even matter.
Oh,
like,
okay.
He takes any damage within 30 feet.
It's a, what kind of save?
It's a dexterity save.
Alright, that's a 9.
He's knocked prone, or he can use his thingy.
Yeah, you're just gonna go knock prone.
It's probably a prone marker.
I didn't see one. I was actually looking for one.
The prone?
It makes sense that there's not a prone marker because you can just put them in.
Yeah, but sometimes you have minis like Gragda.
Or like a massive like dragon thing.
And then you don't want to set it down wrong because then the base
I
just
don't
flies
see
out
one.
from under
You can
it.
check though, but I don't see one. We're just gonna say he's prone. I don't want to lay him down.
I am assuming that's why they don't put one.
Okay.
In the,
Alright, I'll roll the damage and mark down what Ramiel takes.
Make.
2, 3, 4. What's up?
So here's the thing, right? Like, fuck, hold on.
God damn. Oh, it's so high Does he make a save for it? I don't,
No,
You just
you're
take
gonna have to
full
do
damage?
individual saves.
for everyone?
Yes.
Okay. So still make the saves.
Yeah,
and
because it's just
then-
going to be like if they save and get out of the way of most of it, like he
Yeah.
doesn't have to take the brunt
As
from
much.
as much
Okay.
of the water.
All right,
What if
everybody
we
still
one
make,
and two?
make saves then. You make a
Dex
save.
save.
Skip and me. I got a natural 20. Skip got a 16, which is a fail.
No, that's like
He should on skip.
Yeah.
Do I get the +2 from Skip still?
Oh, you do. Skip also gets the. Does he get his own plus
Yeah.
2? Okay, well then he does make it.
I got a 20.
Trelawney is good, right?
You make it. What'd he get?
No, like, does he have to make the save?
Oh, if is he gooped up?
Oh, no.
He's not. If he's not gooped up, he's not getting hit by it. So Trelawney doesn't have to.
He did not partake in getting good.
Okay, so everybody succeeded.
all right. So then roll your tidal wave damage, and then it'll be half for.
All right, 12 plus 5, 17. So
Do 17 times 3, and then that's what you rolled total. 17.
yes,
Okay, so then half that to 8.
Up to you.
8 times so 24
24.
will be what Ramiel takes.
Yep.
And then
Did we figure anything out?
Ragnar takes the full 17.
So, comprehend.
All right.
Huge wave slams through. I'm gonna get rid of all
And if
these.
anything was on fire, it's now quenched.
There's like
What you didn't know is he was just a fire.
My throat was on fire.
from this one to the
He
one
puts
on
the
other
horse
corner.
out.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna look at that one
Same.
and
The script is the
see
same
if
thing.
it's like the same idea.
Get
So
rid of
should
that
we destroy
goop.
the pylon?
So,
Good.
Did you use any actions last round or last combat round?
Legendary
Oh, yeah.
actions? No, I'm about to right now though. That's what I said. Like fuck, I have legendary actions.
Can he be flanked, by the way?
He's on the ground right now. He's
Might not
prone.
be able. He might be too big. He's probably too
He's a
big.
wide boy.
That's one.
I think it's what was it? Large or huge or large? Huge or larger can't be flanked.
I think it's
He's at least
anything
huge.
Because large is 5 people, right?
large. You can flank anything bigger. You can't.
Right, you can't.
He's
He's
probably
bigger.
He's at
probably
least huge.
huge. Yeah.
Okay. Moldrek, that is your turn.
Yep, that's
Okay.
me.
It definitely
The
flicked.
huge wave of water that kind of slams forward. You make it kind of come back this
Kinda
way,
cool.
and as it does, Ramiel just flies across and just like hits
Like a
the
cool
water against him before going back, and then the wave goes over and smacks Gragda in the top part of his head, causing him to like roll back and slam onto his back.
Is he also dizzy, dude?
He's gonna use one legendary action to move, so he just stands back up,
Yeah.
and that's that legendary action round.
I kind of fuck with that, so you could keep doing that.
Could not.
Your ups are layer action after you.
Attacking recklessly.
Did you ever think of like calculated
terrible.
attacks?
No,
He's
I
used by
literally
one.
just.
I do think the last 5 rolls that you've done have a natural one in it.
You have like plus 14, don't you?
What's up? Plus 12.
I
19.
think you hit it, yeah.
19 hits.
Hey. So
Yeah,
DC's handle
I hit with a 19. No. I hit with a 19 before he lowered it.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna.
He might be at 18 or 17.
30 damage.
We'll only run.
You
roll
take
15,
3 acid.
so-
Half to 1.
Or the 16.
Half to
one
1.
time.
Ramiel takes that.
Oh, yeah. But you take the full
How much?
3.
3.
Oh, wait, I was here. Okay.
That's
Until
right.
Ramiel dies, if you're taking damage, just direct it to Duluth.
Another attack.
Did acid like splash out when I shot him?
Crit.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It's only for like melee.
You crit?
I did.
Ramiel takes 4 acid damage.
4? Got it.
Oh,
In
God.
addition, or was that?
Another one, yeah.
Okay, got it.
That's a lot of dice, man. Did you roll that one?
I did.
Pretty cool. Oh, I don't have my rock bite enhancement went away. That was the last round.
$70 damage.
Alright.
Is the white dice radiant?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't do extra damage. Never mind.
And then
Never
he
mind.
needs to make a dex saving throw.
12.
Fail. Getting the zip zap.
Give him the old zip.
Sheesh!
That was a flicker. I did.
Yeah, I saw it.
That's 17 zap zap damage.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I need him to make a strength saving throw.
And while he's at it, make a
24.
con,
He
wisdom,
succeeds.
and intelligence roll.
And then I'll make my con
And
saving
charisma.
throw.
Nice.
He's definitely not making the charisma.
Yeah, that's why I told. I wasn't going to bring it up.
Your thing.
Shit.
Come on. This might be like that.
Ooh. That's the same thing you rolled on the d20.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh, that's weird.
It's
Pray-
this light.
Oh, is it?
to goodness gracious and everything else that these do not
Who's goodness
get
gracious?
more difficult to succeed as time goes on.
Okay.
I got a 20.
Okay, 16.
Okay.
This time.
This time.
This time.
Now it's 25.
Well, is that your equal?
Hey, Skip and I have the exact same
Your
health.
fancy check that we don't know what it does?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Seems weird.
Am I right?
I didn't say nothing. Mind your business.
If
And
you
that's my
fail
turn.
it, you get 5 plague points.
That would be fun. 5 every time you fail, or 5
Okay.
at the end?
You can feel that pressure
Every
still in
time
your
you
chest,
fail,
but you're
and
just
at
in
the
this
At the end.
just tunnel vision rage where you can't even sense it anymore, and it just slowly seems to be wearing off.
Cool.
Not gone, but
Wearing off.
essentially wearing off. Okay, how many hero points you got left?
5.
5? Okay, yeah, you guys.
5,000.
That's a weird question to ask, man.
Yeah, that is weird.
Hey, hero points.
How many legendary resistances you have?
You used 1, so do the math.
That's
Okay.
not what I asked.
After Czar,
They probably did have 3 from the start.
Lair, the Lair. But before the Lair, he's going to use his legendary action to make
He just
a.
used one.
He can't use more than one. That's cheating.
That's the whole point.
Used the last
I'm gonna use my legendary
2
counter.
Oh.
to make an attack. But who does
It's
he
just
want
me
to
going,
attack?
stop!
Let's go
Ramiel.
with
He wants to
Zarbrax
attack
because he just hit him.
Zarbrax.
Okay, he's hitting Ram.
Dodge.
No,
Sorry.
it's Zarver sword.
Advantage. 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, how does
18 points of slashing damage.
how does the healing work though? Or how does it? Is he
What are you talking
like-
about?
how he takes the damage? Is it like he's just like jumping in front of the
Yep.
blade? Okay, how does that work for like the acid damage?
What do you mean?
When they were taking acid.
It
They
splashes
stab
out.
And it splashes out.
I'm
and
talking
he-
about Ramiel.
It's like
Yeah,
How
Hey.
he takes it.
Yeah,
Jumps in front of the
Oh,
splash.
jumps in front of the splash.
I was trying to think of an attack that would
think of it like
something that
think
you
of it
have.
like Skip linking to somebody. He's almost like linked to all. of
No, I
us.
see what
yeah,
Jared's
if
saying.
you're like it's
because
something you're not like physically.
Well,
taking,
like
you said you
Blight.
still
What if
take-
somebody got blighted?
Yeah,
You're saying?
yeah.
Okay. He would just link pretty much to him like Skip does
Okay.
and take the.
That's what
damage.
I was thinking with like because the
I was
purpose
just
of the tidal wave was to get hit by it, so
Right.
that the water washed off.
Yeah, he just kind of.
I was just trying to figure out whether or not it was like he's always linked instead of like jumping in front of the attack, so Zarbrax would take it and then like he heals it or something.
No, he jumps in front of him. Okay, moving on.
All right.
I was just trying to.
The
help
lair
half
action
the
now.
damage.
See if we can get something else here. Sweet.
We don't need anything. No.
Not sweet.
Not sweet.
No.
Unless it's sweet for us. That's
Yeah,
what
sweet
it's
for us?
Sweet for us.
Everybody besides Chelonia and Skip need to make a Constitution saving throw.
There's the point points. I knew they were coming at some point.
Is
I have to
is
use
this
a hero
gaseous thing?
Because if a 20 is going to be a fail.
What's that? It's not acid.
Is it a gaseous thing?
I'm using a hero point.
So
Advantage if you have your mask up still.
This game's too easy.
Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
get
just say.
advantage. We have our.
We do.
Oh, I get advantage.
If you have your mask thing up.
Yeah.
What do you got?
22.
Success.
natural 20.
Success.
Natural 20.
Success.
Natural 19 for 26.
Success.
23.
Success.
Oh, I got to roll for. No, Skip doesn't.
Skip doesn't have to do it.
You should have just told me it was a fail. It would have been so funny.
You watch from Gregda.
You would have just got up and left.
I would have left.
There's almost just this like
I would have shut
plume
off.
of smoke that slowly resonates out from him, Then he takes his hands over towards the sides here, and then coming in between those tendrils, a bunch of smoke starts to like kind of slowly leak into the room. It starts to find little corners and stuff that it dissipates at, but it's not seeming to affect you guys. Alright.
Is it lingering?
It's very, very like minor. Like it's not affecting you immediately. Ramiel's up.
Okay. I have his sheet open. Hang on.
Swing, swing.
Okay.
Is it crazy that we haven't even like damaged him at all?
Yeah.
He's like full HP still.
Ramiel, he's got 335 health.
We're gonna die.
I rolled 2 crits today, dude.
Does
Anything's possible.
Ramiel just make one attack? I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
It would be the day that you
For
lost
now,
that we died.
he is just gonna take a swing at Gragda.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
What's his reach?
Nice. Does he have 10-foot reach?
I don't know.
Can he fly?
Reach 10 feet.
Okay, you're good from where you are.
I was gonna say, can he fly? Cause he just
He can, but I'm just
just
saying
fly
if I
over
don't
it.
have to make him fly, I'm not going to.
Okay, well I rolled the natural 20.
Sweet.
So 46 plus 2d8. Double.
46 and you get 2d8? That's crazy.
That's almost as strong as me right now.
He's a ancient, like angel who was
I'm
embodied
comparable to
into
a
a shield. It's pretty good.
You guys do pretty much, are pretty much the same person. He's got like 400 HP. You've got like 400 effective HP.
He can fly, you can't, but some semantics.
I can fly. Cats fly on me.
Swim.
50 points of radiant damage?
That is true.
50?
Yeah, 5-0.
He might actually not be able to drown. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's
You might
possible.
not have to breathe.
Ramiel just takes the blade and slams it forward, yanks it backward. Ramiel takes 2 points of acid damage.
Wow.
Alright.
That slow passive acid damage is gonna creep in.
Not if we're not taking it.
If he has 333
We're all
HP and he
feeling
dies from the
bramble.
slow burn acid damage, I'm fuming.
You're
Yeah,
feeling,
after-
you're
He
feeling,
must be dead, actually, if that's the case.
You guys are tasting bramble right now.
Greg does up.
It's like a less OP version of it.
Gragda.
It was fucking broken.
He doesn't really need
I need
Not again.
Ramiel
I'll do it.
and
I'll sub myself in.
do Ramiel and Sarvarax make Constitution saves.
He's got something against you, man.
Being his ass.
You have a +2 from Skip. 24 for Ramiel.
Success.
22.
Success.
It's ready for the fail.
I was like,
He hesitated for a second. I got a little
He did.
Okay, so 36 necrotic damage halved to 18. So Ramiel will take a full 36.
No.
Sorry, you don't take any.
easy peasy.
You watch Gragda take forward his hand, and you watch the tendrils kind of linger outward, and then these black, kind of blackish green beams slam down towards you and Ramiel. You can feel it like hit your shoulder and start to almost like break outward, almost like your veins are starting to get varicose and like dark black, and like your blood's starting to boil a bit. But then you watch it subside and look back at Ramiel, and you can see his chest is just kind of covered in it, and he's just like taking it.
Yeah, believe it.
Okay, that is Gragda's turn. Skip.
Skip is up. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. He's
Connor, you're
gonna
on deck.
Yeah.
take an attack.
Good idea.
I'm reopening the. I just had the Paladin page open. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Features. Alright, he's going to use Divine Smite. And take 2 attacks. Alright. 20, and I don't think the second one is going to hit.
What's the second one?
11.
Misses.
Okay. So the first one, he's going to use second level Divine Smite. So, sword. See, it doesn't have sword, regular Divine Smite, improved Divine Smite, extra one for second level. And you don't need to separate this, do you?
Correct.
Okay.
You get the extra one from it being a fiend or whatever.
Oh, it says additional D8 to undead. Does that
It
include?
doesn't include
Oh.
these, no.
Oh, it does say undead or fiend.
That's for the Divine Smite itself?
Yeah.
The sword's the one that gives him the D8
Oh,
for undead.
okay.
So yeah, you should
So
probably
one
get
more.
another one for that then.
Throw another one in there. Why not?
No, I'll throw the number that he needs. Oh, that's really good.
That's not fun.
4 plus 3, okay, 7. 7 plus 16 plus 9, 25. 32 points of damage.
Okay. Ramiel takes 3 points of acid damage.
Alright.
What if he doesn't want to?
He has to. It's in his card. Has to take any damage within 30 feet.
He's the take damage guy.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the take damage guy. That's the
Um,
plate guy over there. If you want.
He's the plate guy. He's the shoot 'em guy.
yeah. He can't do any healing. No, lay on hands is an action,
We
right?
got Zarver Sword.
Okay. Yeah, he's good then. He's just gonna.
He's got 2 attacks. Oh yeah, you hit both.
I
My
missed
bad.
one.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
11.
I rolled.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Skip reaches the sword up. You did it with like 2-handed damage, right?
Yeah, because he threw
got
the
it,
shield.
right.
So.
I was just double checking. Takes the sword and just slashes straight downward, like right underneath where the mouth is and right above where the intestine parts of Gragda are, to just cut open a
Mouth to
pretty
mouth.
decent gash in there. But you can see even when he slices through, like it's just this huge divine strike that he slams down with, and you watch this bright yellow radiant energy slam into the chest of Gragda, and as it beams down and slams across, it cuts open a decent gash, but Gragda still just seems mostly unfazed by it, like he's just got a ways to go.
Got a plan for that? You need help?
Connor, you're up. Ezra, you're on deck.
I feel like I had a few turns of this.
The quicker the better.
Trying.
We only take so much
He
damage.
is right. You are going kind of slow. Well, I didn't want to say it. I was waiting until somebody else did, but fuck.
He's like, I'm teleport now. Lead shift.
Like that was even a
Same
slow
thing.
walk.
Investigation.
honestly. Like, give it a little jog to it, man.
Jog.
You're giving me 6 seconds to look at these things and figure out what they do.
And all we're asking is for you to do it a little faster.
Just saying. I think you only need 3 seconds, but
Should I hero point this?
That's
Yeah,
up to you,
probably.
bud.
Doing to a turn, kinda cringe.
Alright. 20, 21 again.
could have been a 22.
Guys are so funny. You know what? I'm gonna dimension door out here.
Take me with
Yeah,
you.
you're doing great. You're doing great, Connor. You're doing great. Take me with you. Take me with
You can either go outside to the poison or down to the plague bear room. So
you. We can
take
fly
your-
out, dude. I got
take
a
your
horse.
pick.
Symbol seems like it's going across that way.
How long did it take you to draw the square there?
Not
Pretty
long at all.
good.
69
Pretty good
seconds.
square.
Not long at all. Okay.
Drew that square faster than
You
Connor.
can see
could do
Connor
the
is
thing.
just like doing his best to like look over the pylons. You see him like scurrying around his best and looking up and down in the middle. He's examining like every nook and cranny of it he possibly can. You have pieces of how to deal with it, but you're not quite there yet.
gonna tell us those pieces? Or?
Azrael, you are up, friend. Chillona, you're on deck.
Is this round 4, Billy?
That's
Round
the
3?
This is round 3.
nightmare. Kind of does his little gallop fly thing to me. Go leap on top as he does the rifle shrinking down to the revolver.
Okay.
Gonna need a deck save for you.
Cool as hell.
I'm gonna fly.
He's not trying to do a triple backflip like some people.
I've never tried to do
Triple-double.
a triple backflip.
Trying to stay away from the walls and the ceiling. I don't know if there's anything on the ceiling.
Well, that'd be cool if I did.
Be a lot cooler.
The ceiling's like a good 30 to 40 feet tall. So you're probably even with the top of Gragda's head with the bottom of the hooves.
Oh, okay.
With where like you'd have to be in order to be like the same distance away from the wall and the ceiling, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
He's gonna take a shot.
Okay.
That's why I made mine my own name.
Natural 20.
You say natural 20?
You don't remember your keyword?
Back-to-back crits.
Yeah. Still
I remember my
not
keyword.
as powerful, but still good.
Fuck it.
I'm not gonna say because I don't want to summon it, but
D from the psychic, the gun,
I remember
the
it.
bonus. What is it? Double dice.
quite a
Oh, necrotic. Fight it plus 10.
Master.
10,
Brother.
11, 21, 4,
I should start
25,
using them. I'm saving them for
50
one day when we
becomes
get
60.
Sure, mounted.
60?
Yeah.
Just like Azrael. Just not as cool.
It's cooler, some would say.
You guys think
Second shot.
step to the
Yeah.
next plane is here?
It has to be.
That's what I was thinking.
24.
24?
Did we try going down at the bottom? At the very bottom under the pyramid? Did we try
26.
hitting the down button too?
So 66.
All right.
Sorry.
You jump up onto the back of the nightmare. As it's going upward and like cresting to get a little bit of height, you just take the revolver over and like from the front, take 2 shots and they both slam up into the shoulder. You can see the red, almost blood-like energy behind mixed with the yellow radiant damage that's just slamming into his form. And again, you're seeing it too. You're seeing like when the shots are hitting, like normally you see like an almost cauterized type wound where it lets you know like, okay, this is really hurting him, but you just see it like just carving out holes pretty much.
Alright.
Chillona, you're up.
Alright, I am going to move under Gragda's arm.
Okay.
And I'm going to try... Well, I'm going to do my attacks, my 4.
Okay.
But when in doing so, I'm going to grab that chain and try to yank myself closer. One, just to see if it's solid or if I'm pulling out the chain
Okay.
or if I'm like, you know...
Gotcha. Go ahead and make your attacks.
Yank them down, Trelawney.
That is 25,
Hits.
27,
Hits.
22,
Hits.
23.
Hits. So I'll just do the initial 16 there.
Do 32.
I think it's only for the first 2 that you get it.
But my strength bonus.
Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah. And then I'll just give you this total without having to try to do math.
8 acid 2 Ramiel. You're good. Go ahead. Keep going.
Even though I'm not immune to acid
No.
damage. Okay. So that is 15 extra.
Okay. All right. So the first initial, as you get underneath that first chain, you see you kind of like pull on it, and it moves this way pretty freely. It just doesn't seem to come out of the arm like at all. As you look at it a little closer, like very quickly, you can see that it's not hooked onto his body. It seems to like go through the arm and come up out the other side almost, so like dangle off that way. Like his flesh is wrapped around the chain, or the chain was just pushed completely through whatever mass he has there.
Do I think it's like his true form, like underneath the disgusting shit that I'm yanking
You
on?
think what you're seeing is his true form in its entirety as it
Oh,
is.
okay.
Like there doesn't
Gotcha.
seem to be any sort of like exterior. Yeah, like
underneath
he's,
it? Okay.
this is him. Like
Okay.
what you're seeing is him.
Got it.
So as you're holding that, you kind of pull the chain, and then take one like slam up
little
into
ham
the
sandwich.
arm. As you're hitting it, like
Chewy.
normally you're smacking pressure points, like you're trying to hit all of these points you possibly can. And I said like before, when you're like as you're slamming up, you can see the rings going, but they're dissipating out. Like there's just so much flesh there that it's hard for you to really get into those points you need to. But you continue just like keep smacking. You push outward, take your foot, kick up, and like holding the chain, just like double kick into the stomach at the same time, delivering all the hits into him. You can see the acid damage flying off, but Ramiel is flying over and blocking it. That is your turn. After Chelonia, we're at the top of round 4.
Do his legendary actions really quick so then I can get to my turn.
I think he has to do
Have to do it
after.
after. So Andrew, you're up.
The first attack, if it hits, is a crit.
Okay. Waldrak, you're on deck.
I also didn't need cards. Sharpshooter.
You don't need that much. You just need like a 3 or 4.
20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Crit. Equal. Hell yeah.
42. And then my other 4 attacks.
After your first one, you take the card and throw it as hard as you can. It hits into the center part of Gragda's chest, and there's almost this like
He's enraged.
explosion of energy that causes a huge chunk of the flesh to fall and kind of break to the ground. And you watch him just kind of like look over towards it for a moment, and then look over towards you. Fine, I can see that this will be a little more difficult. Reaches towards his back, grabs a part of one of his spines, and then just starts yanking outward, and you see his hand shaking as he does,
So cool.
where he pulls
It's
out
so
this
awful at the same
almost
time.
18-foot long blade that's gnarled and twisted. You can see deep green slime and sludge dripping from it.
Oh god.
He then just like looks out over towards Ander. I'll get to you last. And then points the blade down.
It's like that's exactly what I
Points
want.
the blade
Down
downward
to melee right
at
now.
you guys. Go ahead and take the rest of your attacks.
That's so funny.
We hit the end right. We hit
Yeah, he's about to bust some kneecaps with that sword.
that's gonna be like
Maybe a d20 per hit.
Lowest one's an 18.
2d10
All of them hit.
Sick.
More sharpshooter?
plus poison damage.
I did roll them with the sharpshooter disadvantage. Like, I didn't say it though.
You said
I
did
just
say
said sharp.
Yeah, you said sharpshooter.
I did, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Billy just always be scamming me, you know what I mean? So I just had to make sure I ain't trying to cheat.
Don't scam yourself, dude.
You scam yourself for a long time by having sharpshooter and never using it.
I really did.
For sure.
With a plus
At least
16
few
to
hundred
your
damage
attack
that
or
you lost
whatever.
on, huh?
Literally would never miss. Would never use sharpshooter.
We thought he was stealing kills before.
Would have been taking them all.
35 from the cards. 7. Why does it feel wrong to say?
Just say it.
No, it
You
is
don't
fine. That's
add.
fine.
You don't
Yeah, that's
add
why I
the
was
last.
8, so 8, 16, 20, and then so 50.
Okay. All right. So
Did you get the card damage?
35. Yep. Okay. You start carving into that spot where you saw the flesh kind of fall from the front, and you keep hitting into it, and there's still more of this just green fleshy mass that you're getting through, but you can see him actually, like, as the first 2 cards hit, carves a little bit of a hole, and then all of you watch as that third one slams into his chest. He kind of does like a like grunt back from it, and then the next he,
He's weak to force damage, that's why I figured it out.
I'm gonna use some legendary actions right after Andrew's turn.
I
would've
used both
seen
the
that
charges
one
for
coming.
this, right? I'm pretty sure.
You said some? More than one?
Move a little
He has to use
one.
2 to
Get within
use
30
one.
feet.
Yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
we took a
You or
A
we
long
took a
rest?
rest
Okay.
in between.
Okay. Just
So
making
you
I
have,
used
you have
Or
one.
skip.
because I used the one in the elevator. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Phil, can I use my movement?
I would
Yes.
probably try to
I
save
just
this
want to
just
run.
in case.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Describe it.
use. No, yeah, this is. I'm not gonna use any of these chart. I can use. We have 7.
Can you count from
So I can
Moldrak?
use like 3. Yeah,
Between
but
us.
2. It's not really
Between
worth it.
Moldrak and you?
I'm just
I
gonna
mean, you
hold
also
off.
have
10,
the
15,
healing
20,
pool, so it's
30,
probably
35.
better to just use that.
Did any?
Can't
Is
do
this how
like a
much is
little-
left in
Like
it?
a little jump thing?
I could always swap
Yeah, use
positions.
40 on skip.
I guess that works.
Plus he's
Oh,
10 feet of reach.
Okay. I'm gonna do another.
You also
Spell
blew
here.
one of his legendary resistances. Because I
Ander
made him save for the stun.
and
Instead of getting stun, like, he's used the
do
legendary
Ander and
resistances. So you should
Chelonia
have like
con
1 or
saves.
2 left.
Nice.
Using the beams again?
Yes.
Wait, what's one?
He's using his like blighty beams again on these 2 guys.
You got
What
save.
kind of save?
I already did. Yeah, I
Con.
got an 8, 10.
Does this
so
give you PP?
18.
No.
12.
That might not save.
12. That's a fail. Chelonia.
18.
That's also a fail.
Ram Ranch doesn't lose his health.
Ram Ranch about to get smacked.
Ram Ranch is getting rammed.
This is gonna be like
By 18 naked cowboys.
41 points of necrotic damage,
Yep.
but Ramiel takes 82.
you don't take any damage.
Oh
You
shit.
don't?
Okay.
You watch as Gragda slams the tendrils forward, and these dark greenish black beams slam into the back of Chelonia as well as Ander. There's this instant, like, over Chelonia's shell, you can see these black, kind of fractaling, almost veins that are starting to encompass it, and they start to go down his arm. For you, Ander, you can feel it go up your neck into your face, and it almost starts to, like, sink in your appearance, like your bones and everything, and, like, the flesh is almost rotting away. But then you watch Ramiel take his hand outward, and these 2 yellow beams arc out towards the both of you, and then there's this, like, this mix of black and yellow that's going back towards him, where you can see his entire left arm now at this point is just kind of, like, blackened to a degree, where you can see, like, these deep veins that are going up it.
That wouldn't have been good for my wrinkles. So.
Alright.
It's a good thing you got that beard.
After
Like,
that...
hey, you gonna cut my beard in the night or something?
Moldrak,
Why do you say
you're
it
up.
like that?
Sorry, you're on deck.
No.
Can I move? I don't know. Can I swap positions with Skip? I don't know if that's something I can.
I'd say there's enough space there where you can get in front of him if you wanted to.
Move.
Okay.
Like, you can be here and Skip can move around, but
Now, am I within 30 feet of Ander?
you would be exactly within 30.
Okay. I'm going to use Bloodlust.
Oh. I was wondering why you wanted to get close.
Myself, Zarvarax, Chelonia, Skip. Am I close enough to Azrael? I don't know how far away.
No, he's too far.
Okay.
Because he's like
Um,
20 feet up as well.
Then I will do it on Ramiel.
Okay. So, you?
Yep. Myself, Skip,
Yep.
Chelonia, Ander, Zarbrax. Oh wait.
So, how many can you do it to?
5, I think.
Okay, so it'd be you 4, Ander, and not Ramiel. You're good. Yeah, because you,
You didn't
Skip,
give it to Greg,
Zar,
though.
Chelonia, Ander.
Gotta give him a fair
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
You're good.
That works. Bonus action?
What does Bloodlust do?
You get an extra attack for the next round.
Okay.
With no downside of blight where you're out.
You're up, Zarbrax.
Attacking recklessly.
Moldrak, how would you explain your bloodlust? How does that, like, what does it appear like? What does it do?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you see him burst forth with like fire that it doesn't quite hurt you, but it clears the area enough for you to get like a breath of fresh air, and you almost feel rejuvenated, and then everybody just feels like they can, keep fighting longer.
After the fire kind of bursts out, you take your arms up and you can see like lightning crackling around, as well as like this brief bit of fire that's just up towards like your hands, and you can feel the strength from it. Your arms start to kind of pulse and you're just ready to clobber.
Sick. Okay. Well, I got a 31 to hit.
Hits.
That's 29 damage.
Okay. 2 acid to Ramiel.
Yep.
2. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits. 3 acid.
19 damage.
Okay.
And a 29 to hit.
Hits. 1 acid.
Shit. That's another 19 damage. And then I need a dex save from the boy.
10.
Fail. That's another 15 zap damage. And he needs to make a strength saving throw. Please.
30.
0. -5.
26.
Success.
I'll have to remember that. Never mind. We're good. Keep
Oh,
going.
he's got a
Did I-
-5 now?
You're good, right?
Yeah.
That is my turn.
You just take like the first swing, and after you take the first one, after that just breath of fresh air, you take and just jab, and then yank it out, and jab again, and you can see like a pretty sizable chunk starting to get carved in. You're even getting in the territory of like where the middle opening part of like all the intestines and such are. You can see that there is like a very, very deep, viscous kind of blood that seems to be dripping now. It doesn't just seem to be just mounds of rotted flesh and decay that are falling off of him now. You can actually see it seems very coagulated, but there is some source of blood that's like just slowly oozing out. All right.
Oh, and I gotta make my con save.
Yes.
That's cocked.
Cocked on a 20?
That's cocked.
Don't say it's cocked, you just accept it?
27.
Success. All right. It completely goes away.
Mystery
Actually,
stuff
29.
gone.
I forgot about the +2 from Skip.
All right. Okay. After Sarvarax, lair action.
Stop. Just don't make noises. Don't even act.
No noises. 0 noise.
1,
Don't
2, 3, 4.
point.
I declare a thumb war.
Pointing is offensive.
4. Chelonia.
What am I doing? I'm sorry.
You're dead.
You need to make a strength save.
He's eating you up.
Should've been
18.
Okay.
You didn't say whether you made it or failed.
He said, "Damn." That's what he said.
I heard.
Gragda. No, not Gragda.
beats your ass.
Not great.
Gragda's gonna do something, but hold on.
Do the save.
Greg
has to do the save. You're right.
He dies.
He's dead.
Ramiel takes a D12 of piercing damage,
Okay.
which would be
Do
a
I
total
roll
of
that?
10.
Okay.
I'm just going through the process in my mind here.
You're good.
You watch Gragda turn
He
around
doesn't- he never
and
normally
like
says
open
the
his
dice
mouth
number.
up towards Chelonia. Time for lunch. He opens the top mouth as he speaks, but you watch the stomach kind of open and curl away to where the intestines just fall to the inside, and then those rows of teeth are almost just like flaps of skin that reach out and grab Chelonia and then yank him into his stomach.
He's in the wrong
Chelonia
person.
disappearing from view and is consumed into the stomach.
Get in your
of
shell!
Gragda.
Get in your shell!
The layer.
I'm gonna try and do something, but I need somebody to yank me out of there.
The layer
I have
action
an
is
idea.
he eat somebody.
Skip gonna run and try to
Okay,
yank him.
Ramiel is up.
Ramiel is up. Oh,
Get him in his
um,
belly.
Oh my
Can't
god.
does he need to wait until your turn to yank you out? Because he's gonna try right.
Can he even yank
No,
him
if
out?
you can yank me out,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to incapacitate
Okay.
and help us out here.
All right. Yeah. Ramiel is going to fly over towards where Chelonia was just swallowed and try to yank him out.
Okay.
I don't know if his feet are visible or if he was like wholly swallowed.
I was holding the chain.
He is
Swoop.
swallowed.
Okay.
It's probably just like a damage thing. You have to hit a certain damage point, then it'll spit him out.
I don't know.
Pry the mouth open, maybe.
Yeah, can he try to like?
Sure, make an athletics check with him.
Alright.
I don't know if he's got the skill on there.
He doesn't have any skills listed, so I don't know if he has any.
He's
Yeah.
super strong.
He does have a 20 strength, so I would assume he may.
Just use his strength, and then his proficiency should be. Fuck, I'm trying to think. What's his to hit?
To hit is plus 15.
Oh fuck, that doesn't work. Because his strength.
Do you want to count it as an attack?
Do you just
So it'd be,
do his proficiency as if he's level
Just,
20?
yeah, just do a.
So plus 6. Where's it?
Yeah, so do
think
plus
it would-
11.
Is it
Okay, 22.
22. Okay.
Oh wait, 23.
Yeah. So as Ramiel takes his hands and puts them in towards where the mouth kind of is, it's not like it's shut closed. Like it's almost you watch these just flaps of skin with teeth on them reach out and just yank Chelonia in, and then those intestines push themselves forward around it. So as he takes his hands and starts to like reach them in and try to pry away, there's just way too much flesh and intestines in the way, and the strength of Gragda himself resisting it is just, it's very difficult to actually get into there.
Okay.
It's either a damage thing or you're fucked.
Yeah. Was that his action?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
22.
I don't think
Turtle soup.
he doesn't have any bonus actions.
I got another idea, but it kind of takes away the first one.
Gragda's turn.
Well, you did choose the hardest person to eat. You just go in your shell. Turtles are OP.
Yeah, unless it starts melting.
Can you read
I'll just pretend.
Ramiel's protector feat for me?
Yeah, I sure can. Ramiel does anything necessary to protect any friendly creature within 30 feet. Anytime a creature takes damage, he flies over and takes all of the damage.
Okay. Should say he should be able to see them.
It doesn't.
Okay.
So he flies inside of
Yeah, because he's
Gragda
not going
and
to be
takes
able
the
to do that because he can't see it happening.
I got you.
You take 28 points of acid
Okay.
damage.
Next.
That's what I'm worried about.
What about the link though? The link thing.
What
What's the link?
I can't see
He
him.
has to see to do the
I
link.
guess.
Cannot see him.
So he doesn't know the damage is happening. Is that kind of how it is?
In a way. Okay, but you take that, and then Greg still got to do his turn.
thing I've ever.
He's like
we went
in
through
you,
the
but he's
same.
not.
We went through the same thing with skip shit. Don't think too much into it. It makes sense and it works.
Okay.
Because really
without
sense.
being able to see.
It was.
Greg does
He
about to
wasn't
start making some
summoned.
attacks.
What was I supposed to lie to him? Huh?
You could have just not said anything.
We're gonna take
It's just like
series
bullying.
of attacks just directly at Ramiel.
The guy who doesn't say something is also in trouble. It's his fault too.
Greg turns and faces Ramiel,
You're not welcome here, Angel.
and he's gonna take some swings.
I'm gonna attack him when he attacks Ramiel.
First one.
I'm also gonna attack him when he attacks her.
I want that 18-foot.
Oh yeah, that's
spine sword.
21.
1 second. Yep, that hits.
Second attack.
That was funny.
21 again.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, is he within 5 feet of Skip? I think he moved away.
No, he's not,
Okay.
because he had to fly over to where Trelawney got pulled in.
All right. Both of those hit.
All right.
I also took an attack at Greg too when he started attacking.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's 23 to hit.
Hits. First one, 7. 6. 36. How much damage?
12. Bludgeoning.
Ramiel takes 41
Got it.
from the first one.
No, that's all of them, Billy. Don't even start doing math.
So
He's only up for 2 more rounds anyways, but if he can, maximize the amount of stuff he takes for us.
it's 40 from the second.
Alright.
How much health is he at?
Still over 100.
Okay, I just wanted it for narrative purposes.
Is that
The
100?
first swing that he takes just takes the blade from his left hand and slams it forward into Ramiel's shoulder, Ramiel just kind of does like a quick flap of the wings to retract from it, and then he just, after stabbing it in, just takes and turns his hand over and then slices across his abdomen to cause this pretty sizable gash there.
He crit or just do 40 damage straight up?
Just did it straight up.
Okay.
Archdevil.
I'm about to start getting fucked up when he leaves.
Yep.
Skip.
Skip is up. All right.
Connor's on deck.
Yeah. Alright. Skip is... Skip is all busted. Okay, Skip's gonna take 3 attacks against Greg.
Okay.
Ooh.
15, natural 20, and 23.
The way
Did you say 15?
15.
15 misses.
Okay.
The way Divine Smite works is he does it as he's attacking, right?
You can do it like after.
Right, you do it after you know you hit.
So he could do it on the crit, right?
Correct.
He
Which
divine
is-
smites
he's
every
gonna-
time.
But yeah,
But you
you
can add extra,
Yeah.
with the spell.
Alright. We'll do the crit first.
I think most of the smites is until you hit like your next
Like
hit
concentration
with,
and
with
then,
it.
Mm.
It's got 2 of those, so we're gonna use one. That was the one I used last time. Sorry, I need to...
Slice him.
Yep. No, we're still regular Divine Smite. Hang on.
Kiss my dice a little bit. Make it feel good.
Okay, so...
I might have to leave before my turn, but what I want to do is use this to blow myself out.
1,
Does that make sense? So like
2 from
point it and
regular,
let go, and it's
1 from being a
immovable,
fiend,
which means whatever direction you point it in, he's got to make a strength saving throw, or he gets pushed
1
back.
from
50.
improved, and then...
Well, I'm gonna let go, and it's the staff is push me out, right? And it's immovable.
Yeah.
So if I let go and the spell's still going,
3,
it's gonna constantly be pushing him in one direction.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay,
I don't know if
Set
he's
it up from there, so it's pushing him like that way. And then
like at an angle, right? So it pushes him one way, and then I'm just gonna let go,
I'll
and
use
he's
a
just got to
D8,
deal
Jerry.
with that shit.
use a D8. I'm shy a D8. Alright, it's the P yellow one, so I'll know.
if it's got an indent in it, that's a lot.
We'll just add them all up and double
It's
it.
got an intent in it, that's a what?
It's like got like a hole in it.
Oh.
Cheating?
Definitely
Oh,
not.
it is the one. Damn. That's okay. 6 plus 5, so
It's actually weighted so that one goes up more often.
10,
I didn't say he was cheating for a good reason.
20, 25, 35,
Code or something.
70,
Should be fine though.
73 points of damage from the first one.
Okay.
Is that the crit?
Yeah, that was the crit. Can he use Divine Smite more than once around? I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna use it again.
Pretty sure it says anytime he makes a melee weapon attack.
2, 1 from regular, 1 from improved. Use
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try and make it back for the end.
I don't know how that's gonna go. An extra 1.
Yeah, make sure you're here in time to watch us all die.
Yeah. Okay.
Once Ram Ranch over there goes down, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a bad time for us.
Be a bad time.
Once Ram Ranch is gone, it's gonna be Ram Ranch in here.
10,
Be ranch, alright.
26, 28, 32 points for the second one.
Okay.
Doing damage.
Wait, how much was the first one? 70 something, right?
73.
Oh shit, my bad.
And then,
Oh, he spit you out.
yeah, 73.
I completely forgot. You watch you watch the first blade that slices down into the midsection causes the intestines to just kind of like open up and Greg to kind of... You watch Chelonia just get splashed down onto the ground, covered in just green, viscous, like stomach acid. He hits the ground and is like laying down, and then
he takes as the mouth opens, he just like scrapes it across the open
takes it and
mouth.
like slices into one of the intestines. It kind of falls a little bit and breaks off, and then you watch that one retreat inside, and another one forms over that spot. Go ahead and make the last attack there.
He missed it. It was a 15.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah.
All right. That's Skip's turn. Connor, you're up. Azrael, you're on deck, and then Chelonia.
Next verse, same as the first.
Okay. Okay.
25. Go
You're
make
going
an
this slow and
investigation check.
Like that? That's great.
Azrael, you can start doing whatever you want.
You see how close I am to you? I can kill you.
Investigation.
You're worse off being this close to me.
You're in line with Greg's
You got like
face.
90 feet, right?
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Still up in the air.
Yeah.
You flew through the beam. What happened?
Flew over it.
I thought the beam was like a continuous thing.
Yeah, it is. He just could just like go around it or whatever. He flew up to it.
A little weird that you didn't do that and show us that he flew around it. Almost armor. She should check beam damage.
As I'm like passing the beam though, I'm just gonna like say yell at the Connor.
His tongue out.
Should we be hitting this thing?
I don't know yet.
Alright.
Trying to figure out how these things work. 19.
As you're looking at it, you see that this side is the same as the other. You can see that it goes all the way to the floor here, like right before it meets the beacon. So these seem to be linked in some sort of a way, and this as well. You can see that it stops like halfway. You haven't really looked at this one yet.
I haven't.
But looking at them and looking at the way that it's set up, you start to kind of break down essentially what these are even here for, especially because previously you saw or heard from Azrael what he saw in his kind of gleaning into the past of this area. These pylons seem to be set up as a protective barrier for the beacon in the center itself. So they do need to be destroyed. And initially it didn't seem that way just because of what you were looking at, but now looking at more of the puzzle, it does seem that they need to be destroyed, but looking at it, it's kind of like a layered defense. Like one of these connections needs to be broken first before the other one. Like you can't do one before you break the other, if that makes sense. You don't know which one goes first though, because you don't fully you can infer that this is the same as this. So with that, looking at it, it seems that this one needs to be broken first, and you also have that affirmed because of when he spat forward and you saw the acid hit this, it actually damaged this.
Okay. And was
Could be more to it, but it seems that the most that you're getting out of it is there's some sort of layered protection of the actual power source itself, and these two are connected, making the first layer of defense, and then these are the second, making the layer of defense.
So
How exactly you need to destroy it, though, or what breaks it, not 100% sure.
Right. And that was my turn gleaning that info?
Yes.
Okay.
Trey yells back that. He says, alright, more for Greg did that. I'm gonna take 2 shots at Greg's face, I guess.
Bang bang.
Okay.
Did I have any movement left?
That's a natural 19.
Can I
which is a
back up
crit.
just like one square?
Yeah.
There you go. I just want to be as far away from this guy as
Crit?
possible.
Natural 19, and it got reduced from the last
Crit
shot.
every round.
Show off.
No, just kidding. Tear his ass cheeks apart.
I might have figured out.
Well, actually, that's not too good. 21, 6, 27, 30,
So,
60, 70.
these two are the same?
70.
And then these two are the same. These ones have to be
The
destroyed.
crit value gets
before we
reset.
destroy these two.
Second shot. Is it 30 to hit?
I didn't share that info.
Close.
Do you think? Because I'm going to try
20 damage.
Okay.
So 90 damage.
Jeez. Anything as bonus action?
You keep hitting that guy. No.
As you're flying across, kind of shouting out to Connor, Connor lets you know that he's still working on it. You just, alright, reach over and 2 shots right over towards Gragda's face. You watch one of them hit like the forehead area. A little bit of bone splinters off as you slam it right into the base of that horn.
The one on the opposite.
Chelonia, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to use my unarmored movement to run up and post up right on that boy's head.
Okay.
Right behind his eyeball.
I know I read it, but is it a certain level?
You still have to make a check to get on top of him, because he's not like just like a vertical surface.
It seems like a vertical surface. The spell's level, I have to roll on a d20 over that.
Can you give me
Let's think for this, hold on. I'll find it quickly here.
It's like a spell.
Is it an athletics check?
Yeah, I get my charisma,
Yes.
but I don't
Make
get
an
an
athletics
attack.
Natural
I just get my charisma.
Okay. Alright, so you get right up on top of Gragda here.
Alright, I'm going to take the bow staff of wind,
Okay.
and I'm going to come down and jam it right into his eyeball,
Okay.
and then cast
Not
gust of wind,
the eyeball.
Alright.
and then let go.
Okay. Need you to make an attack with disadvantage because you're targeting something
Oh
specifically.
no.
PTSD.
It would be 18.
18 hits. You watch Chelonia take the staff.
Flip it and send it to Kyle?
You watch him climb up. He grabs onto a chain, kind of pulls himself up, flips, lands on the top, grabs another chain, pulls himself forward, and like reaches as he's putting the staff behind, in between two of like the bony spine kind of prominence coming off the back, pulls forward, and then lands up onto the top of Gragda's head, where Gragda kind of like leans and looks upward.
Wrong idea.
Takes the staff and then jabs it into the front eyeball, like the large white one, and then you watch him on the staff touch a couple of parts of it where you watch the wood recess, and then this huge gust of wind just like bursts from it, and it's just plowing into the front face of Gragda.
This staff is immovable,
Yep.
so is he blinded?
He's got more than one eye is the only thing.
He's got like 15.
You slam it into his eye though, and as you slam and do it and kind of blast it forward, so he's gonna make a strength save to get pushed away, but you're definitely gonna do damage to it.
And then I'll use,
Probably
finish it, because that's my staff attack, so that's a d6.
still mostly down though.
And then I get an extra attack from Moldrak, and then that will give me the 4 from all my bonuses. Alright, so 23, 25, 21, and a nat 1.
The first one you already hit, because
Oh, right, okay, so just a 3, okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
So
What
they
do you
all
got?
hit
What was the lowest one?
a 1, so should I take 1?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
What do you got?
21 was the lowest.
Yeah, you're good. All
Yeah.
of them hit.
Flip his ass.
And then, so 1d6, which was a 3. And
His
then,
fucking ass.
so he takes 32, he takes 32 off the get.
Yep.
And 9, 11, 19.
Yeah. Nice.
And yeah, he can't move that staff, so I think he's going to have to do a strength check anytime he wants to make movement.
Go ahead and roll 8d6.
For the eyeball blast.
Damn. Kyle could have done that. Maybe not. Maybe not that, but.
5, 10, 16, 18, 24, 34, 35.
35. Okay. After you slam the staff into the eye and activate it, you watch the wind pushing into the eyeball, and you can see the way that it's pushing, there's some sort of skeleton behind there, and it's just like pushing all of these guts and like innards out of the front of the face. There's even a part like just below the lip, like under the eye, or above the lip, below the eye, where some of it is just getting blasted off because of all of the wind that's just pushing down into it. He yanks his head back from where the staff is, because the staff being immovable, it would be immovable in the air, not in his face. So he just yanks his face back. Oh, see you, buddy. And you just see the wind is still blasting at his face, causing pieces of flesh to just bounce off of him and push away. He resists the effects of being pushed back from it, but you can still see the wind is constantly, like right here,
So
pushing
would
down in
his
his face.
movement speed still be cut in half?
if he is he's kind of big enough to where it's not really going to bother him. As long as he saves, he's not going to get pushed back.
Okay. All right, boys. Thanks for letting me do that. That was fun.
Yeah, good shit, man. A lot of damage.
Yeah.
All right, round 5. Put this back here so I can remember blowing that way. Andrew, you're up.
I'm gonna attack him 6 times.
Dude.
They're all just normal attacks.
No sharpshooter?
Oh, I meant like there's no bonuses to them. They are sharpshooter.
Okay.
I feel like glad you said something. I got 2 crits.
I'll get extra water too. Shop wants some water too. Just bring a whole case.
Lowest one's a 12, that's not good. And then the next lowest one's 17.
17 hits with the reduced DC.
Okay. So 2 crits. We'll do those first.
You're not even pulling cards anymore?
I did pull cards, there just wasn't anything. Yeah. I'm trying to speed up. Actually, forgot to do the 60.
No.
He's a smooth talker for sure.
Oh, and then
Ladies,
80,
man.
because there's plus 20. Jeez. That's so many adds. I have to add so many numbers.
Should have at least 2.
So that was from the crits.
80. Got it.
And then the 3 other attacks.
Wait, I'm in phase 2. Why am I not doing these things?
You take 42 just from, like, the bonuses.
Oh. 42 or 40 as well?
What?
Do you get what I'm saying?
42.
Okay, thank you. There's just like a slight gap. Like
T-O-O, T-W-O.
America.
Like, lost 30.
So I got 80
41.
and then 42, right?
Uh-huh.
And then what
And then
now?
41.
41. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's 161? 162? 163.
Did crit twice.
Sheesh. Alright. Andrew, you just start chucking cards forward as hard as you possibly can, to the point where you're now getting them to almost stack on top of each other. Like you're throwing one at the same time the hand above, from your shoulders throwing a card, so they're just like in unison stacked on each other as they're flying through the air. And you do it twice to where they just slam into the sides and cause this huge spot where you can see up in the eye now where Chelonia has just like just decimated the front part of his face where the larger kind of central eyeball is. You can still see bits of like the kind of film and like fluid that sits there of the eye that's just slowly dripping out. The wind is still there, like blasting in Gragda's face, like slowly causing flesh to be pushed off. And you just start chucking cards up at the face, and you can start to see when you're hitting, there's these thick gouts of like coagulated blood that are splashing off as well now as you've carved deep enough into the flesh. Gragda is now like,
I'm getting impatient with this.
I'm about to run up there.
who
He's
died?
dead.
Who died?
Chelonia.
Who died?
So belongs to Pixia. Alright.
See ya, Chelonia.
Ander, after your turn, you watch Gragda.
Just prepared to write down damage.
Well, tell me the number.
Range is still up.
take his empty hand and kind of lift it upward, and you start to see just mounds of flesh slowly forming inside of it.
Time to even the playing field.
And then chucks it forward like a catapult, and it just sludges onto the ground right here. Oh shit!
Oh shit! He landed.
Azrael's back.
He's not built the same, man.
Just splashes down right here. It's just this like heaping mound of deep green flesh.
It's just a amount of flesh.
You start to see arms form out from it and start like pulling themselves outward.
Is this something that can be counterspelled?
Is it a spell or is it a spell?
I have it in the abilities, but
I mean, if you say no, don't worry about it.
see, that's the thing is, I just not. Yeah, I'm gonna say no because he's kind of like making it from his own form.
That's fine.
Yeah, so no. As he creates the mound of flesh and chucks it forward, you see. Trelawney said he forgot to mark off 2 key points, so if someone could do that really quick. Arms start pulling out and like reaching from the flesh, and then you can see as they stand up, there are these plague bears that are now standing here, and then they reach back into they reach into the mound and like yank outward some of the like bone blades from the mound. Some of them even grab brass kind of blades from within there.
He said some.
That's bullshit.
All right.
It's a few, by the way,
I feel like some could just be anything, you know? I'm going to make this easier on myself and find 1, 2, and 3. There's 2. There's 3. One's on there. One's that far one, right? Yep.
Yo, what? What's going on?
I made it easier on myself. Just put 1, 2, and 3.
I was gonna say, are those guys stronger? What's up?
All right. They act on a lair action. Nope. It is your turn, Moldrak. That was his legendary action.
Okay.
All 3 of them.
I really don't want to take.
That's spooky.
Got so much shit back here, man. It's okay, I figured it out.
I'm gonna use rock slide enhancement and then take 3 attacks.
Alright. Oh yeah, because you have bloodlust still.
Yep.
Got it.
22 is the lowest.
All of them hit then.
Strength saving throws.
Alrighty.
3.
First one. 17.
That's my DC, so it doesn't make it.
21.
Makes it.
27.
He makes it. That's okay. First attack, that's really good. 20, 14. That's 14, 20 plus 5. 32. 8 plus 5, 32.
33.
33. Second one. Also very good. 10 plus 12, 22 plus 9. 31 points of damage for the second one.
Okay.
Not as good, but whatever. It's 12 plus 4 plus 1. Yeah. And then 17 points of damage for the last one.
How many?
17.
Okay. We in. Nope, we're still in this phase. All right. How many feet? 3 of them? Are they all left, or are there any right?
Oh, there's 5 actually.
I can't even make pairs.
I think there's like 2 pair, but
I've got one over here.
there's an extra left.
I've got a left foot. Damn. Couldn't even leave me pairs.
I think
All right,
just
so
just take 3 lefts and you'll have it right.
you start slamming the hammer forward. You feel like the wind blowing over the top part of you. It's not quite low enough to be hurting you, or affecting you rather. And as you're slamming the hammer into the spot, you're still beating up the same area, and you are too at this point starting to see that coagulated blood falling off and dripping. It's almost like tar-like. It doesn't really. It just has like a maroon kind of bloodish tinge to it, if anything. Okay, Zarvrax, you are up.
Did they attack or no?
No, they act on the lair action, or after it they have to act.
That was a lair action?
That was a legendary action that he did that. But their initiative falls on the lair action.
I'm gonna find my way to the other side of Skip.
Okay.
Away from the plague bears.
Oh shit! You want to put that rage
He's
underneath?
still raging. I'm trying to take that away.
Damn, he jumped right out of it.
You have the sword. You're fearless. Go fight him.
Oh, that's true.
When it comes to the ability intimidating presence, I'm just afraid of those things.
That's a phobia, my dude.
Attacking recklessly.
All right.
28.
Hits.
$25 damage.
Yeah.
3 acid.
$22 to hit.
Hits.
You almost rolled the same number on all 3.
3 acid again.
24 damage.
So he's going away at the end of this turn regardless.
Dex saving throw.
So you are going to take damage at any point now.
16.
How does that work if that's my DC? Does
And
he
it makes it.
He succeeds.
Okay.
What do we want this AC to be? 1 plus or 1 more?
Well, his AC wasn't affected because
It's
this is
DC.
DC.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
He takes 6 zap damage.
Got it.
Zap, zap.
It's probably the only deck save he'll make this
Okay.
entire time. It's so bad. All right. You start taking the sword and just carving out a new spot as you've moved around. You see the plague bearers start to come out, and you hear the groan like behind you, and you don't even look. You just go around to the other side and just. It's very strange that you'd rather be on him than fighting those, but it's good. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
We gotta get rid
Hey.
of him somehow.
You do you, buddy. I don't care. Do it. I just wanted to know
Go for it.
beforehand.
Sounds.
Send it.
Where'd this
Okay.
one come from, dude?
After
I
that,
didn't roll that,
it
did
is
I?
the lair action.
Not me.
Okay.
Hey, I rolled 6 dice, by the way. 2 of them were crits if you want. Just so you know.
I need Chelonia, Moldrak, Skip, Zarvrax, and Ramiel to make strength saving throws. Alright, you don't have to then if you're good.
I'm good as it. 25.
25?
29.
Don't say fuck.
Damn.
You know, if you want someone to fail, Chelonia failed for you.
Okay, that's fine.
You know, I don't know. Skip every dice.
He should have the shit marked on his sheet,
He
man.
signed book.
He has them, but I don't know how many he has.
I don't think he's ever used them.
Never.
Well, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use them though.
Okay.
Hopefully he's not mad about it.
He wasn't gonna use them.
Should be here.
He's got to show up. He's
Yeah.
mad about it. So.
I hope he gets a big refund.
And lose it all.
No, he's got plans for it
24?
already, I guess. 24? Okay. 24 is a fail. Everybody except Chelonia and Skip.
You got
Oh,
answer-
Ramiel.
You got an answer to him for the 2 base leader.
Got it, Ramiel.
I don't know. I didn't know. Lower.
Okay, so Ramiel, Skip, and
He
Chelonia
doesn't
fail.
have an actual save.
Said lower.
I don't know.
He should be proficient, so it'd be
11?
yeah.
Still only like 17.
Okay, yeah, it's a fail.
HP.
Push back.
Yeah.
Does he just fart and it just pushes people away?
Sure.
Yeah, really knocking him over.
But more than just that happens.
Oh, cool. I was hoping so. I was like, damn, a pushback is kind of lame.
And
Ragda, you watch, he looks like he's like getting smaller, but you can see that he's actually just like almost melting in a way. And as he's melting, you can see the tendrils are more apparent, and they just start like smacking and whipping around at everybody. One of them smacks Chelonia, and he just hits up into the ceiling really hard and starts to come back down. Another one whips outward, and as it whips, you take your shield and like smack it against the tendril, and you actually like slide back a little bit, but you hit it hard enough to block it from hitting you. For you, Zarvarax, you just kind of like get hit by it, but you just take the blow hard enough to where like you don't go flying. It just like hits you in the side, picks you up off your feet, and you just land back down. As for Skip and Ramiel, though, they get hit and just fly back like a good 20 feet.
He's only here till the end of the round.
I mean, like, for, we'll see, Connor wanted to do.
He can heal. People can heal. If you want to have Chelonia heal him.
Okay, so for Chelonia, I'll do his damage extra after I do this. So, fuck. 19.
He slammed it in the ceiling.
So 32 to Skip, 32 to Ramiel, 32 to Chelonia, and an additional. Or does that get rid of?
well, I think
Ramiel?
No.
me and Skip are too far away from him now, aren't we?
From who?
Ramiel, for him to take our damage, because it's 30 feet, isn't
Is it 30 feet?
It's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet, but
The initial
did-
like hit
Oh.
would make him.
Well, I'm thinking if he got knocked away, he can't really zip back to take the damage for it.
Well, what if
I don't know.
it's like-
So initially,
it's
like it
everyone,
hits
like,
Chelonia,
separately.
he flies up and like takes that
Oh,
brunt
okay.
damage, and then it whips over to Skip. He gets hit, and then the last one gets hit at him. Everyone, quit fucking with me on this Ramiel thing, please.
I was trying to help.
Ramiel's still good.
Yeah?
Okay, 13 more damage to Chelonia.
Okay, now he's gone.
That was
Okay.
toxic, Dad.
Alright.
It's 13.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't do more to him than he could take, so he
There's-
disappears.
He only had 8 health, so there's technically, I don't know if it carries over, but there is 5 damage then.
Yeah, so then it would just go to Chelonia at that point. Because he, like, in the last stitch effort, like, flies over to it and takes a bit of the hit, but Chelonia still gets hit. And then the shield
Okay.
goes right
So
back
does
to
he have
Skip's
go
hand.
get it?
Honestly, if we win this fight, Ramiel's the MVP. Nobody else is getting it. He did
Okay,
so much.
as I said, Gragda is, like, melting downward in a way to where you watch his form
Oh, he's done.
kind of condense a little bit, and as it does, you watch him form into a cube. As he becomes a cube, you can still see tendrils kind of coming out, and you can see, like, inside of it, his face kind of moving around every now and then. So
Wait, you have a
he
cube mini?
is going to...
You got the gelatinous cube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got that so long ago.
And, unfortunately,
Chelonia
as
falls into
Chelonia falls down,
Into the cube?
Too bad he doesn't need to breathe,
Doesn't.
but he'll
That's
probably
not-
get
that's a-
burnt alive.
You still take acid.
Yeah.
oh damn, does he
Like
fit
the
in
angle
here?
of the wind blow him off to not
Oh.
go flying into
Oh,
it.
The
you
staff doesn't-
motherfucker.
Was he holding onto the staff when he got it? I
That's-
guess it probably just.
It's
Staff
just
was
suspending in the air
Yeah,
right here.
it's like up here.
And if it's
Going
like a
this way.
gelatinous cube, it'll.
Just like Jello.
Aggressively.
So if he wants to, he can just fail the strength save and roll around. That's up to you guys.
Oh, that's
So you're saying if he fails the strength save,
he gets
He
launched.
can, he can choose to fail it because he sees it, so he's not resisting the wind effect to just get like blasted away from it.
Well, knowing him, can he try and grab onto the staff?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna try to do that.
Okay.
Instead.
Have him just make a dex check.
Dex, not like acrobatics.
No.
It's the same thing. 20.
Yeah, so he'll grab onto it.
He's
And
holding onto the staff.
he's holding onto it.
Yeah.
Balancing.
Just remind he's holding onto
the
it.
staff.
Is the cube still huge?
Yeah, it's larger than an average cube.
There we go. What is an average cube?
So the average one's like it's like
Go
a
inside him with thunder.
10 by 10. So
What does that even do?
This guy's like,
right, so he's
just
like
fucking
20 by
explode.
20. So essentially
he's a whole square.
he's 2 more. Well,
Oh,
this is 10 by 10 here. He's just an extra like.
No, I'm saying like
One
he's
out
like
this way.
a whole one.
Yeah,
of these
he's like a
guys.
whole one of these pretty
damage
much.
on each side though?
Pretty close. He's like
I don't know.
okay. Like he fits within it, but he
Yeah,
takes
no,
up
yeah,
the majority of it.
fuck. He is pretty much one of those. He's a little smaller. He's just like one wide all the way around. One more wide.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
15 by 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something. We should do it now. I don't know what that is.
So if we succeeded on that strength save, nothing happened.
Correct.
Okay.
Not in the jello.
Can you throw a meteor that only has Moldrak and the Bugbear and Greg?
If everybody moves away, we can.
It's like almost there already.
Our boy just hit rest.
The lair action. So now the plague bearers.
God damn it.
Seemed real easy at the start here, didn't it, boys?
Is he
We knew it's gonna be hard. Don't say shit like that. Like we weren't prepared.
Everyone was
to
just real comfortable. I didn't see anyone sweating.
We're
I'm vibing.
My hands are clammy, bud.
Exactly. That's where I was vibing.
Yeah, but he's
Or
up
Bob.
in the air.
Those
Bob,
20s that I rolled are
Bob,
from the
you're by
sweat that was on the dice.
His rails his fucking headphones in. He's vibing.
I'm on beats in.
Yeah.
What? All right.
Where'd it go?
So 2 attacks are gonna go at Andrew here from the first guy.
Yeah.
Don't say shit like that.
It's better if they're even at counter. I'm sorry.
Not true.
We gotta stay alive though, so
16's
Greg
lowest.
can finish you last.
16 lowest misses.
Next one to 26.
Misses.
I don't believe you, so you're taking more damage.
Liar.
We all do that.
Liar
That's
penalty.
just a thing that we all
Make
do.
a con save.
Oh my God.
He's tired of it.
Take 12 points of slashing. What?
Done?
Con. What? 18? 80?
80. yes.
What did you say?
18.
18 is a success.
Can you not stutter on that
The
one?
next,
18 is a success, it's just-
next 2 attacks. You took the 12 damage, right? 12.
I wasn't speaking.
14 misses and 18 for the other.
Of course you are.
Where's Skip? How close is he to Andrew? No, he got blown that way. Son of
Son of a bitch. Did you roll a concentration check for him?
a...
It's going to be important for these attacks going against Connor. He needs fuck, I don't remember what the damage was.
Was it 32?
32?
So 16.
16.
Well, he didn't.
No, he didn't
take it because
Oh,
Ramiel
Ramiel
still.
took it.
He still would have passed, but
Look who's cheating now.
well. The turntables have.
Oh, fuck. 17, 20, 21 points of slashing damage and another con save.
Just one?
Correct. The other one missed. I got a 14.
Don't use all your points.
Doing 2 attacks on you, Connor.
Natural 20.
Success. First one is a 25, and the other one is a 19.
Shield. Only one hits.
Okay. make a Constitution save, and you're gonna take 9 points of slashing damage.
Constitution save for his attack is 19.
The thing you were gonna do?
Success.
You go for it.
Success.
I'll take it if I got it.
And then, how much damage was it? 9?
Yes.
And then for
All
my
three.
con save for my spell, I make it.
Okay. All 3 Plague Bears went. Did the lair action. Already did legendary actions. Ramiel's dead. Dragged us up.
What the dead? You're telling me on his legendary action, this man spawned plague bears and switched into a gelatinous cube.
Yep. Legendary action spawn them. Lair action into the cube. Plague Bears go after the lair action. Now it's Gragda's turn.
I want 5 turns.
He's a cube.
You already get 17 attacks. That's
You can't
fucked
move.
up.
Remember the wind thing?
It does unaffected.
Why though?
He's jiggling along.
Sue, let me see what kind of save this is. Yes.
Forcing his way down.
Dex save.
Going into the cube.
You got the plan.
6.
I do have a plan about being in the cube.
He didn't want to eat him. Should have ate somebody else. Now he's
See
dead.
if
Should have me.
Moldrak fits.
If he
Moldrak
doesn't fit,
fits.
he can't go inside. That's how it works.
Moldrak fits.
That's
I
okay.
like that we all
I
said
have
fuck
a,
like it
I
was
have a
actually.
plan for being inside. That's okay.
After he moves that way, moves this way.
Is he just gonna keep
Well,
eating people?
Make a
One
dex
hit
save.
measure overacts.
What?
You're gonna get hit if you get inside here.
I hate this game.
I'm resistant to lightning.
It's thunder.
I don't know if it matters, but you
Same
can't take the dash action. I don't know if it makes him if you can move faster.
Stun a gelatinous cube. What's the over under on stunning a gelatinous cube?
What's that? It's over. Well, come on. I'm rolling hero digits.
Alaska.
He got a 21 that one time. I love to
The strength thing was a 25.
Sheesh! 24.
Success.
Yeah, fuck you, Q.
I gotta erase
You physically, when you, so everyone, as you're listening here, if you successfully save against the dex save to avoid being consumed by this, you're going to physically move out of the way. Like your person will be moved. It doesn't count towards like moving or anything, but it's just how it has to be.
Yeah.
So you jump over to that way.
Dodge out of the way.
You watch the cube as it like moved forward and grabbed Moldrak, looked at you again, and then starts moving towards you once more. Another dex save. Dex save for Skip as well.
Oh, easy.
Natural
fucking
20?
Easy. Keep trying
You're
to
good.
beat him. Yeah. My boy keeps saving.
Can you pick what way you want to
19
dodge?
for Skip?
Yeah, you can pick whichever way you want to go.
I want to leap over him.
You can only go 5 feet. You can go 5 feet outside.
or right?
I want to go the opposite way as Skip, so he has to make a decision.
So this way. Well, Skip's already inside of like the.
I mean,
Size
like, I
of
want
bodies.
to go that way.
Oh, this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Okay. He's prone, so he doesn't have to do it with disadvantage. So whatever you got.
19.
19. Okay. Which way does Skip want to go?
You shouldn't have
This way?
Yep.
I know for next time,
Okay.
though. It's okay.
Can he like
He just
roll
rolls.
around the base?
Yeah. He's gonna go like here, pretty much.
Alright.
These Dark Souls rolling up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elder
All right.
roll.
That is
heavy
Gragda's
roller,
turn.
though.
However,
No.
Moldrak, you on the inside.
Yeah. Can I? Is it my turn?
It's not your turn.
Yeah,
Acid
well.
damage.
I'm taking acid damage.
You are taking acid damage.
lot. I'm gonna die.
I'm going to say he's going to roll 23 damage.
cube, I'm not gonna lie. You die inside of him, you might be just bad. So I'm just like, you go unconscious in there, I don't know how we save
Moldrack is in the can.
I have all like 11 potions on me, so.
That's a good point. Unless he does more damage, you can heal.
That's true.
He might.
Yeah.
39 points of acid damage.
Okay, I low rolled on that.
Okay.
Pussy damage. Can you do more?
You say bussy damage?
Hit him harder.
Just add that on top.
No! Add it to his thing.
Okay.
It's like, actually, this is
You can feel on the inside that it
Burning
is just
alive, yeah.
this intense burn. Like, it's the acid you were feeling coming off, but now it's just way more intense.
Am I like being like forced, or is
You're
it just like
suspended inside.
sluggishly
Yeah,
moving?
you're suspended inside, but you can't like swim around in there. You're like completely restrained. So essentially,
Okay.
yeah, we'll read this off
Yeah,
to
yeah,
you. The engulfed creature can't breathe, is restrained, and takes 6d10 acid damage on the cube's turns. When the cube moves, the engulfed creature moves with it.
Mm-hmm.
When he transformed into this cube, did he
Yep.
drop his sword?
His sword's inside. It's just like
You
moving
better
around.
watch out, you're gonna get stabbed.
I have 2 ideas here.
Creatures inside the cube
Yep.
can be seen but have total cover.
Can I?
I'm not telling you guys the other stuff because
Alright.
it's
Confidential.
That's fine.
So,
I got
we
it. I
can
got
see him in there, even though it's like this nasty green,
Yep.
opaque thing. Okay.
correct. Alrighty. Skip is up.
Skip is up.
But he's down.
Well, he's down, but he's up. He is gonna stand up, and he's gonna run over to. He's gonna run over to the guy behind Connor.
Yeah, you can't really get there.
He can't get what?
He's got 15
Yeah,
feet.
he's only got
Oh.
15 feet to get to here.
Okay. Okay. Well, he's gonna cast. Are you gonna teleport away? Because that'll
I
be
can.
doesn't help me.
I am. I'm gonna get the fuck away from this.
All right,
place, 'cause
he's
I
gonna
cannot
cast-
stand being-
There's the chance I teleport away.
He's gonna bless. He's gonna bless. Ander. He's gonna bless Connor, and he's gonna bless
You're
himself.
not my teacher.
Okay.
I can punch you in the face.
Is that concentration?
Yep. Oh, you know what? I should try to banish the cube. I wonder what happens to Moldrak if he banishes the cube.
Just
Oh,
banish you in the
It sends him to if
A random
it's from
plane.
if it's
It's from.
you're
It's
on
native
their
to this
plane.
plane.
you send them to a random
Non-hostile plane.
yeah.
Then he comes back after a minute.
Okay.
But if it sends him to his original plane, he never comes back. Or at least he doesn't.
Yeah, if he's on a different plane.
He's from somewhere else. I can smell it on him. Does his plane do everything exactly the same way he does? And he looks like somebody who would be from here? Yes.
You're just
no shot.
you don't have Shield of Faith on you anymore, but
No.
I know.
yeah, bless.
Bless up.
Can you do anything as a bonus action? I don't think so. I don't know.
Good.
Yeah, I guess.
Throw Connor's shield.
Connor, you are up. Azrael, you're on deck.
Throw Connor the shield.
Yeah, it's in
Going
his
to
Meteorus.
Dimension Door.
Okay, where are you going?
Well, Dimension Door. We're just gonna
Run away and
head out over yonder here.
over yonder.
There we go. And then
Watch out, that cube's on a warpath.
you might.
he didn't move that far.
Yeah, that's true.
You move far enough though, so you should be a little
Far enough to
nervous.
get me.
Be a little nervous.
And then going to Quicken Spell and try to dispel magic on this guy here.
Okay.
Or the one that got hit the first time, the one in the back.
What level?
7.
Just
You have the bless, so you can add a
let's
d4 to it.
No, because either way,
probably gonna.
I'm gonna have to roll for it. So just the regular third level.
Third level. Okay.
Also,
Go ahead and
no, for sure.
roll a.
D20.
Yep.
Plus the D4.
You know what to do.
You got advantage on this?
I don't think so.
Is it?
It's just like a spell casting.
No, it's not your charisma thing.
No.
Yep. Just make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay.
Let's get it. You have to reroll and land on your phone. Oh shit! And it's a 4!
16.
I'm doing that every time.
21.
21. Okay. You take your hand and very quickly cast it forward over onto the back part of the pylon, and you watch the pylon almost just go inert, and you watch the green energy kind of crackle, but then very quickly you see the other side send energy over to the other pylon and rejuvenate it. So it looks like that has to be at the same time. It worked,
He's gonna have to make the roll.
but it just wasn't executed properly 100%.
Break two at the same time?
Skip can do just well. He doesn't have it prepared. I don't think. He doesn't.
Oh, we can
Damn it, Skip.
probably destroy him.
That's true. We can
Just
probably.
2 people hit him.
Yeah.
I'll let you go do it.
I gotta get out of this cube first.
Azrael.
How much HP do you think that is?
I don't know.
Colonia is on deck.
All of them for like a minute, or is it just like your next roll?
we can-
Nonetheless?
It's all of them for the next minute, as long as he doesn't get hit.
How to fuck with that?
But we can also stack people to have multiple people hit. Like
Works for me.
2 people
I'm
on
down.
one, 2
Alright,
people
I'm
on.
gonna go 20 feet down. Horse is gonna disengage. My action is gonna be to grab Ander.
Okay, make a just a strength check.
12.
That's probably true.
12. Okay.
He's a small guy.
Yeah, Ander's not heavy. You
Yeah.
got him. I was just looking for a
resist
10. Strength check.
Should I pull him off?
Break him down.
I jump on his horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Go right back up though.
Because otherwise we would have to hold.
Right back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But if
down
we
20, up
I don't know.
10. So I have 60 left, and then 60 will go back that
Oh,
way.
scoop
This
me
way?
out of the
Yeah.
cube.
You have to get into the cube.
It'll be like back here,
I like the
and then
idea
up.
of this.
It's obviously 20 feet there.
Yeah.
Still.
So you're gonna be
Grab the staff.
Just when I do that and I see what happens, I'm just gonna yell out. The 2 diagonal from each other need to be hit at the same time.
You hear Connor for sure. You're gonna take 2 opportunity attacks. First one,
I like that.
17.
Misses.
It misses. Because my AC got +1 last time or when I put the mantles on. It's sick.
22.
Shield.
Yeah, the mantle doesn't do anything for that. You could hit me.
Con save.
Sick!
10 feet up in there.
You take 20 points of slashing damage.
20.
20 for the save.
You say 20 points of slashing damage?
Yeah. You got 20 for your save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good.
No peepees for me.
10 feet. Yeah.
I dodged all the peepees.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Azrael. Yeah, that's your turn.
Yep.
Chelonia.
So you just like ride in the cube? I don't know.
No,
He is
he's
holding on to the
Oh,
staff that's
midair.
just blasting wind that way.
Pretty sure he can dispel it. So
He can move it around, I think.
I think as a bonus action, if he's holding it, he can move it.
Until you grab the staff and it ends as a bonus action. Bonus action, he's not doing it.
Okay, so he just drops down to the ground. He doesn't take any sort of damage because he's a monk.
He's
Here's
old
your
man,
thing
though.
back.
He slows his fall with the shell.
And
It's like a parachute.
It's a
It's a parachute.
Did he take it with him, or he just drop?
He dispelled the whole thing, so that's gone.
It's just
Thank you.
it's
So you
just
just hold on.
just a staff now.
how's Skip looking?
Uh,
Healthy?
he's
Everyone looking healthy?
Skip's.
I
I'm
don't
not,
think he can get to me.
but Skip is.
Does he have to touch me to heal me?
30 feet.
Can you jam the staff into the cube and heal me?
Kind of fucked at the moment, but
He can just heal you without touching you.
Oh,
It's just 30 feet.
yeah.
I don't know what damage I will take though. So
I'm at 120.
Okay.
If you want to heal yourself too, that's fine.
Yeah. So he's doing Well, you can just use it and expend it, and then heal whoever you want when you use it.
Okay.
So he's going to. Is he in range to heal an ultra? Is he within 30 feet of him? Yeah. Okay. So he lands down, holds the staff, and he pulls out the other staff.
Yep.
Kind of smacks it on the ground.
Okay.
And you see this little bit of like radiant energy fly from the staff, head towards the cube, and hit Moldrak.
Okay.
Healing him for
181. I'm at 121. It's up to you.
440.
40 works.
Okay.
And then he's also going to heal himself for 20.
Got it.
So 60.
Does that just keep going, or does he have to use it all right now?
Nope. He has 60
Lay on,
left.
like lay on hands, but ring.
So you're saying he's just better than Skip in every way? Okay.
So,
Yep, that is what he's. That's what he's saying directly. Directly.
You say the player is also there? That's crazy. You say that. Wow.
It's also a cool ass turtle.
Yeah. 55
feet of movement.
Yep.
He's gonna. He'll like run this way towards like Connor.
Okay.
And try to like stand like right here.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna be like kind of like waving the thing down to try and distract it.
Got it.
Skips on the others. Oh, okay. We're fucking. The cube's gonna get
Andrew, you're up.
Confused, dude. He's gonna give up.
Round 6.
Keep like out to like here, right?
6.
When I
It's one beyond where it is, so like pretty much, yeah.
when I look at the pillars,
Yep.
do either like the diagonal ones, do either or like any of them look different than the other ones? Because you always said the diagonal ones. I don't know.
You would have saw the energy disbursement like from these two, so you know
Okay, so
these
the
two are
ones that give us-
connected.
Okay. I know they're protected, or the ones that I need to hit.
Now you said that they both have to get hit at the same time. But like
Destroyed
if
at the
they're
same time.
right, but like what if they get hit in the same round?
Because it would be
Because
the.
it would be the same.
I'm more looking for
Fine.
you guys to like as my action. I'm gonna do this at the same time,
Okay.
Okay.
type of deal.
Okay.
What if?
Because
that's
I know it's technically like a 6-second round that everything happens in, but I'm more looking for you guys to do it all at the same time.
Like coordinate
Like
a
it
button
needs
press
to
in
be
a
like
video
a,
game.
yeah,
and
it's like
each
very
pushing the
coordinated. What you doing?
What if I did it all myself?
That might be
Sure try.
possible. I don't know. I think they probably. I think if you hit them, they probably have a lot of health.
They might have a health. I've dispelled the magic.
I will say they are made of brass, like a brass metal. So what I'm gonna tell you, like looking at them, they don't look like you could just take them out in one turn, like hitting them. Like they need to be damaged more if you're gonna try to destroy them in that way.
So damage will like it'll make them weaker, and then we can all take them out in one turn. Okay.
Okay.
It's up to you, but I'm not.
It's hard.
I'm gonna get out of this cube. So.
I think. Well, I'm not gonna say what you should do, but we do have three guys just roaming over here.
We can take one.
I get the plague bears too. Fuck. This is.
You might be able to spawn more though. Is the thing. Even as a cube.
The pillar that he used to spell magic on. I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay.
I'll hit it 5 times.
That's a good idea. I think they probably have
About that.
the higher.
Never mind. I'll do that another turn because the first card I drew stunned me.
Wait, so you stunned Azrael too?
No, it's just
him.
It had to be the first one too.
It's okay. You're holding him. So
It's
it's
always
okay.
the first one.
Use like a reaction to make sure he doesn't fall off.
Yeah, I'd say you picked him up, so you kind of already have like he's in front of you.
Okay.
Like you didn't do one of these. This is way harder than this is, like motion wise. So you picked him up, put him in front of you. You watch him take a card out, and you're just like, oh fuck! Like you just grab him and pull him up.
Yep.
You've seen it happen before. Not this close. It's a little scary 20 feet up. But he just instantly gets folded.
That's how it goes.
All right.
I didn't realize
I'm technically only 10 feet up, but
10
matters.
feet? Okay.
But
I thought it was
I put the 1 there, just like signifying the
gotcha.
10s digit. How far?
Like your flashbang or something.
At the end of Andrew's turn, he's going to use 1 legendary action to move. Dex save. It's only 5 feet right there.
Monk. You got hero dice, I think.
What did you fail on? A 6?
No.
I rolled
You nailed
low.
it.
I don't
It
know.
was a 19 was the lowest one I had.
Yeah, that's the lowest one we know of.
What do you got?
I can't tell you that.
You can tell him. You just can't say it to Billy.
Yeah.
If I hear...
La la la.
What are the odds? It's oh. Damn, you're still on me.
How many of those boys you got left?
18.
18. You feel it like tap your toes a little bit, and you just like fall on your back and then do like a roll to stand up to just barely get out of the way. Which way are you going? This way?
Yeah.
What a stupid way to get away from
Make another save.
No.
Well, making rolls kind of insane. Hey, easy cut.
20.
This man get
20?
to move.
Keep trying. Keep going for him. Don't wait for
Diagonal.
anybody else. Nobody else matters.
Yo, that's.
What? Come on,
So long as
man.
it's just out of range of it.
Okay.
Goodness.
Okay.
What do you move like
Was
10
that
feet right there? 20? That wasn't. That was.
was that 1 action to move every
It's
time, or is
1
it 3
legendary
actions?
action is just...
Okay.
Yeah.
Those,
That was your question,
dex
right?
saves.
Yeah,
Is
was
that
it each
foot?
move a legendary
Dex
action, or
saves?
was just the
Yeah,
continuous
just 1
move?
legendary
Yeah,
action for the
jump off.
continuous movement.
I could make him run around the whole thing for a while.
Okay. Moldrak.
Do I take damage at the start of my turn or the end of my turn?
You will actually only take damage on the cube's turn.
Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna try 2 things. First thing I'm gonna try. Can I speak? I might take in some acid, but
You can't like actually produce sound.
oh.
Said you can't breathe, right?
Right, but I was hoping I had either enough air or
Yeah, it's a lot more dense than water is, so
Okay.
you're not able to like actually produce sound.
Damn.
yeah, Thunderwave is verbal and somatic. I can't turn into a spirit wolf either then. Oh.
Okay, with the sign language.
Yeah.
Yeah, become a fucking.
He's signing like the interpreter at like an M&M concert.
I don't know. I can't do anything except try to break out. Then I don't know what I can do. I can't just like swallow acid to cast a spell.
It says that you can't breathe, so I'm like saying that you're not gonna be able to talk.
Right, but I'm not suffocating right away because I held my breath.
Like it, because when you're like holding your breath, you can still let.
Because I mean, otherwise I would just be instantly suffocating and taking more damage.
Right.
So can I sacrifice that to cast a spell?
I'll let you do it if you take the acid damage that you would take,
Okay.
like normally on its turns.
Yep. I'll do that.
Okay.
Fair and just either. You went to
26.
this dude's on the- Talk shit to this guy.
Alright, I turn into a spirit wolf and I can no longer be restrained.
And
Alright.
you just run on him?
I run out of him.
Got it.
Fucking got him.
You said, did you say 32 or 36?
26.
26? Okay.
Oh. New spirit wolf.
Do we think they keep like
I'm
Which
sit-
way are you going?
sitting on. I'm going
or if it's like
uh,
a spirit wolf situation?
towards
I think it's
Skip. Probably past him. Just like diagonal this way.
How much movement?
Like,
You can get here with 25.
when I'm at 30. I'm at 55 movement right
You can get there with 25.
now. Sorry, I can't really see. I'm gonna get in front of Skip. Yeah, right there.
30 feet. You're good there.
Is there room between this plague bearer and the pillar there?
This one?
To move forward one?
Or to move here?
Right there.
Yeah, you can move there if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
If you don't pick up, you can stand in someone else's space, can't you?
I don't think. I think my allies, but
You're
I.
ethereal.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can still be hit.
Good?
Well, it was only my bonus action to do that.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna take 3 wolfy attacks at that guy.
Alright.
Uh,
Which one? The one closest to the pillar, or?
Yeah, I don't know. Can I tell if one is damaged more than the other one?
None of them are even hurt.
Okay. Cool. Oh, wait. Did I hear the thing about the pillars, or no? I don't know if I was swallowed before or after. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to attack the plague bearer then. The one furthest this way. So the one, yeah, that one.
Okay.
Okay, what is next action? Number of claw attacks. Okay. Alright.
Really wanted to know if I could destroy the pillar. Just one of them.
A natural 20, a natural 1, and a 16 for a total of 29.
One misses.
Alright.
Fucking stunned enemies. So annoying.
What is the D6? D6 plus strength.
Should never change from gunslinger. That's how it all went downhill.
Yeah, that's true.
Could have had him have 4 guns.
6, 9, 15 plus
Two big Berthas.
27 points of damage.
27?
Yeah, for both of them.
Just hold RPGs up here. You're just like, yeah.
That's my turn.
I'd be so much more intimidating. I'd just be so much scary.
Bite into like the back of the knee, claw out with a little bit of a splash of blood, and just nasty rotted flesh. Okay. After Moldrak, the Gragda is going to use a legendary action to move.
That's really toxic. Literally.
Damn, I don't even have a gun.
I'm
If
going
I
to just
wanted
go
to
like
blow it out.
this.
Yeah, no, you don't.
What's the
Burned
Actually,
alive.
it's here.
what's the ring on that slur?
It's his mark.
Oh, okay.
Trelawney needs to make a dex save.
Evasion. That was good.
21.
Okay, he can move. Where do you want him to go?
Away from him.
Towards the pylon. Towards you. That's more fun.
Back diagonal.
He's gonna go this way.
This way.
Oh, Skip, run!
He's not even looking the right way.
So where he is now, is he encompassing that pylon?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
You see
Hit the other one.
as
Now's the time. Wait, don't these have
The
to be
cube-
destroyed first?
the cube starts going this way, you see initially that there is this just massive melting of the pylon itself once the cube gets inside, and it starts to like bend, but then you watch this magic surge up and start to fix
But
it.
if we can get him to sit there, we can.
You watch that happen, Connor, and you know that that kind of fixed itself just because of this first layer of protection needing to be the first one broken. But the acid damage that's dealt to the pillar seems like it's just almost instantly getting rid
We
of
can
it.
still make it work.
The acid damage was enough to get rid of it.
Just it sitting on top of it was enough for it to start breaking and
If
pretty
we
much
move
be
to the other
gone.
corner, we might be able to lure him to the other corner, and
Oh,
then
the acid probably does more damage to it.
it was doing 60-10 mass.
After Moldrak, Zaxria, you're on.
I'm gonna run up to the cube.
Okay.
Too bad I didn't take acid.
And I'm gonna take some swings at it.
Could've got all 4 with 1 maybe.
Yep.
He does take reduced damage. Cubes are OP.
20.
Hits.
Yeah, cubes are crazy.
I rolled reduced damage. Don't worry about it. 17.
17.
28. It was pretty much what it was.
You also did have a cocked 20 and you didn't take it earlier, so I feel like you
It
got at least
balances.
one.
It balances.
31 damage. And then I need the cube to make a dex save.
The acid Billy said did 60.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. That would probably destroy it, but the thing is, I think it would just.
The cube has a dex? Don't make that face like he made it.
14.
And he takes 10 lightning damage.
That might be double.
And then I'm gonna run away towards Chelonia.
Oh, okay.
I got 40 movement total, so I don't know.
If you can
As you go to run away, you watch one of this
you can
like
hit
just
one,
like
he can hit
almost
the other.
tentacle-like thing slap out and smack you on the back as you're running away. Also, the first swing that you take doesn't seem like it affects it at all. Then the second swing that you take, you watch the damage that like hits it. Definitely, because it was more, seems to have affected it, but it seems like it's just reducing like the total by a certain number. Because
Okay.
when you hit it with the lightning, it just didn't seem to affect it at all. Let me see what this little pot thingy is. Huh. You attack recklessly?
If Skip can lure the
Yeah.
guy onto the corner one, then
Natural 20.
That's gonna take 15 turns for the fucking cube.
What if he keeps using legendary? Wait, what's happening? Am I being attacked?
You can do an opportunity.
30 points of acid damage.
He did opportunity attack you.
Remember, that's halved for you.
Yeah.
So
you have
15.
the from Chelonia.
Oh my! I didn't mean to do you like that. My bad.
Alright, but you see, like, as pretty much
You having a stroke?
the point I'm trying to get across is, like, trying to damage him in this form doesn't seem to be working very, very well. Like, you're hitting him and you're, like, hitting him hard and you see the blade going through, but it's almost just, like, falling into it, or it's almost just like hitting jelly, like it's just not doing what you want it to. And it's not like knocking chunks of it off either. You're just like slamming into it and the blade's going completely inside. You're pulling it out, doing the same thing.
You have to do X amount of damage?
I don't know. You would have taken 9 acid damage. Half to 4. That was just from the attacks.
Yeah, it's probably not a normal cube.
Okay.
I think we've decided.
Can you mute me?
Yeah.
After Zarvarax, it is the
We've been fighting this guy for so long, I feel like we haven't done anything.
lair action first, then the plague bearers.
We've seen 2 other plague bears.
What?
Oh, mate.
Stop it!
Did they hit the blow up button?
Yep.
Oh, they did?
Oh, I have really good dexterity though, so
Your
I
life
can't
makes 2
complain.
noises. Natural ones and natural
Am I
20s.
making a dex
I don't wanna
save?
hear anything
Multiple
else.
dex
You're gonna
saves?
make. Let me see. The radius is 10 feet.
Alright.
So you're out. You're outside of this one. This one doesn't do anything.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to make 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trolling when I said they hit the blow up button, but they
Thank
actually
God
hit the
you
blow
did.
up
I was dead, man.
23,
Success.
and then I got a natural 25.
Okay. All right. So you still take the acid damage, but you don't get the plague point.
Okay, cool.
Maybe like a Ziggurat MVP.
The full acid damage, or?
It's half.
Okay.
Thank God it's half.
I agree.
Not wrong, my boy. Not wrong.
31, half to 15.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say that's it, but then he
Still a wolf. Still a wolf. 33 wolf.
Okay. The plague bearers explode.
That's
the
honestly
damage.
easier than getting rid of them.
What's that?
Skips take the damage. And there's not like play points, right? There's one like right here.
Oh, I think you're right.
What's up?
Skip needs to make a dex save.
A dex.
Because I think this one's too far. Yeah, just one.
18.
18. Success. So he would take the same amount of acid damage you did. 15.
Okay.
That's
15.
concentration.
This is the lair action.
Concentration on bless.
Oh, so it's his turn.
6. He's still got plus 10 though, so 16.
Or does the layer go after?
The lair goes before him.
15.
Then the plague bears would have went, but the lair action.
Oh, that's right.
I was just wondering if we could like synergize an attack with them blowing up on the pylon.
Oh.
If nobody goes next, it doesn't matter.
No, I think.
Okay.
I was just hoping Connor went next.
Greg.
I'm like pretty late.
Hasn't he had enough turns, Billy?
I do feel like he's went 37 times this time. Oh, because the move's only one legendary action.
Yeah.
Dex save for Skip.
The cube's even more OP.
Skip is made of metal.
Natural 1.
Skip's dead, man. Hey, rip the boy. But
I mean,
I
it's,
don't think Skip fits inside of here.
You just like take
that,
the base
if
out.
he doesn't fit, he can't go in there.
Just like put the hollow cube around him.
I
don't know how big it is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Smart.
There you go. Yeah.
he does take damage for that, for losing half his cube, though.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now on the other pylon.
Oh yeah, is he on the?
Yeah, it's on both of them actually.
He's sitting on it, so it just
Yeah,
keeps melting.
It's like hitting both of these.
Okay.
So this one is getting affected.
So can we
quite a bit.
technically not hit it because it has total cover?
Hit what?
Can you not hit the pillars because it
Correct.
has total cover?
You can't hit the pylon inside of it.
But it is melting.
Destroyed, though, right?
But the way like you're looking at it, like good point. Like looking at it, you don't think you have to damage it much more.
Okay.
It's melting away pretty good.
Up next.
Hold on, Greb's still doing something here
Alright.
for damage.
You sure you haven't done enough?
Skip's made of metal,
Yeah, that's the
So he's-
that's the stipulation. Yeah.
so he's going to be taking double the damage here, as the pylons are from the acid being on it.
Brian, you might die here. It's not a joke. You have 143 health.
Shut up.
Is he like, is he actually watching, you think?
I don't know. He's doing his taxes.
Showing the tax man the D&D stream.
I'm about to die, man.
Bro, you better give me some money back.
Better make this worth it.
Yeah. What's his total? He has it scribbled out, so I have no idea. No, it's underneath.
Yes.
It's underneath my writing. 199.
Oh no.
I don't.
He fixed the hat, man.
I had to fix.
It's 80 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Not double.
He's
That's
still
double.
up.
That's
That's
double.
double.
Right? That's double. That right?
You can not physically
not-
maintain
it's not
concentration,
massive
or is it
either.
20 still hold it?
80. What did you say?
Just
80. Was it just 80? I thought you said 82.
80.
80.
like, I'm pretty sure he said 80, but
All right. His total health is 199, so it's not massive damage.
I don't think that a natural 20 succeeds for purposes of concentration.
I don't know.
It's an ability check.
It's a saving
natural 20
throw.
is always a success. I think that's
What's the total number?
Because I
He
think
would
it's
need
different because
40.
it's considered a saving throw.
I think it works like that for saving throws.
No, I mean Bless
No,
is
it doesn't.
gone. It's a first level spell. It's not.
Yeah, because I'm
If you natural 20, you automatically succeed any saving.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, I didn't roll one.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter, but
Unless
Pretty
he
sure it does.
unless he has advantage on some sort of Constitution saves. But it doesn't look like it. So.
Skip got the suck.
And you just took 80 points of damage.
I don't
what
have.
did I have on me that whole time?
The old
Plus.
There's no
Oh.
concentration in this book.
Wait, what does bless do?
gives you a D4 to any attacks and saving throws.
I have
You
I
did
think one of them.
the whole time.
Ability check.
You were
or
stunned, though.
Something otherwise. Either
Oh.
way. Not to spend too much time on it.
I guess they're also not concentrating.
Yeah, remove Skip from the cube. Man. Take him out of there.
Thank you. All right. With that, you can see coming off of the cube almost like steam in a way. Like there's just this intense
can't be
amount
good
of
for
heat
Skip.
coming out that you can see. And you can see Skip is like, from his shoulder, seems to be like falling off. His fingers and hands are just all melting away.
We gotta make a return trip here, guys. I don't think we can keep going at this point.
Alright.
Unless
After
something can fully heal him.
Ragda...
Might lose some power if we get these pylons out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck, Modrak? All the
I
way
was
over
trying
there.
to save these for plate points, but
At this point.
he needs them, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
chilling,
also
dude.
in the queue.
I'm chilling, man.
Who? Me?
This is a spirit cube. You're in the spirit realm.
Skip is up.
Okay. Well, I think lay on hands is an action, but I think it. I don't know. Are you gonna use Chaloni to heal him this round?
You can.
He needs it because otherwise he'll just die.
Well, I mean, that's the.
Maybe I don't do the pylon this time.
Like you do.
I think I should hit the queue.
I think you should. I think you should hit the pylon. Skip's gonna try and escape.
Strength save.
You should direct me to 9.
Yeah, we probably should.
That's my buddy.
Okay.
Do everything Andrew would do.
Natural 18. I'm gonna add a hero dice just because I think it's worth it. There's like 15 of them now. That's a 3. 21. I'm still gonna add one more. Sorry, Skip. I'm using your hero dice. You gotta be here to tell me I can't. 4 plus 3. 27.
Success.
Okay.
Something I forgot to do though.
Damn.
The cube didn't do its full movement last turn
Where's he going?
because it was back 1. So
I can't
Moldrak,
be-
you gotta make.
I can't be.
You can't be restrained,
Right.
but
How does that work?
you have to move outside of the. You'll take damage.
He still puts you inside.
You'll still take damage, is what I'm saying. So you won't become restrained, but you'll be inside of it. So you're just trying to get out of the range. 23 for you?
Yeah, for Dex.
Okay, so which way do you want to go?
Is there a way where if I move, he can't get to me next round?
Not really. It's more like it just keeps
Diagonally
chasing
this
you.
way, away from him.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. One more dex save.
He's still on the other pile.
Natural 20.
Okay, which way you want to go?
I'm just gonna keep, because if he moves again and I move, is he gonna stay on that? Like if he shifts forward again, is he gonna be on that pylon still?
Yes.
The cube.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna shift diagonally again that way now.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Skip pops out, right?
And then from there, yes, Skip hops out.
Okay, he's gonna that way if he can make the choice. I don't know.
Unless you want to.
Yeah.
Random roll it because he.
Do you want to do it or you want me to do
Yeah,
it?
sure.
He meant to just throw Skip in the air and see where he lands.
Hey,
This
that's
way?
where we wanted them.
This way?
Yep, it's like he can't really go into the pillar, but yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
Why don't we just have Skip run to the opposite side of the room?
Okay.
Then
doesn't
it's
have-
Skip's turn.
He doesn't have. Oh. That's
That's his action to like get out. He's still got
He
a
doesn't
movement
have.
bonus.
Does he have a bonus action healing spell he can do? No?
Ooh, that's an action.
Oh,
Is
he
that
has, I don't know if he did it before a Vitality, right? Or is that just bonus action after you cast it?
I think it's after you cast it bonus action.
Yeah, it probably is.
Really?
Why does this thing not work? D&D Beyond Fix your app.
Play on hands is an action. We're talking about
Yeah, it's an action. Okay. Does he still have his movement?
Yes.
He's gonna move like 20 feet away, like
This
that
way?
yeah.
Yeah, keep that motherfucker away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his turn.
Skip can use potions, right?
No.
No?
We should try to get him an upgrade though. Let's use potions.
Mod him.
Yeah, we should get him modded. Get him some spinning rims.
Okay. After Skip, Connor, it's your turn.
My turn?
Yes.
Turns into a dwarven ram cart.
How? So that other one in the other corner is under.
Yeah, it's like melting away.
Okay. I'm gonna try to counterspell this one.
Dispel magic on it, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha, go ahead.
I have both.
No, I know what you
Dispel
meant.
magic.
You don't have blast.
Just specifying is all.
because Skip
It's at 4th level.
got
4th
blasted.
level probably isn't what that is, right?
Correct.
Do you have hero dice left?
I do. Oh, I can look.
Yeah.
You do have luck. Come on. What would the best option be?
I can't see the dice, but I can tell every
Oh,
single
no,
roll from
no.
the-
Clearly it better make it. 19.
19. Yes.
Because the 9th level spell. If this thing was higher than 9th level, I was
The
gonna go higher.
acid that is melting this pylon away, you watch it just slowly melt into a pool on the ground, and then as Connor dispels this one,
You drain the life force from Ander.
Shark flies
He's
up
like,
the-
sorry, Ander, I
see
need it more than you do.
channel down the center of all of the symbols, kind of leaning in towards the middle. There's this just quick veil of green energy, like a dome, over the entire part that just quickly kind of bamps out, and then you watch it crackle and break.
Okay.
And these pylons both just kind of
Destroy, crumble?
destroy and like melt away.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
You like kite him over to this one?
That's
or
what I was thinking, just try to keep dragging him around. Was there like a visible shift with the cube or anything when that happened, or no?
Nope.
No, okay.
Then he's just gonna yell out. Looks like I got these two down. You guys gotta take out the other two. Same time though.
Okay.
Doesn't make it up.
Azrael.
If what?
No, we still have to put the thing in his chest, otherwise
So-
we don't fulfill our contract.
It feels like the cube is moving in like this direction, or is it?
For the most part, yeah.
We've
it
already
seems like
put,
it
we've already
just
put so
has
much
this
into
almost
it, though,
predator
we
type
at least have to try.
attitude
I still
towards
have
whatever
11
it sees, just moves
potions.
towards it.
That doesn't work on Skip. It doesn't work on.
I'll fly us over to like here.
Okay. Still 10 feet up.
Yeah, like I'll go up a little more.
Okay.
Hit the pylon together?
I'm gonna hold my action for someone else to attack this pylon, and then attack at the same time.
Okay. Showing you.
Do we know which pylon he chose for his whole action?
Doesn't matter.
Do we know though? When we both attack the same pylon, then you can
You wait for me. I can attack.
I'm gonna say to Ander as we're flying over.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Hit the close pylon. On 3.
No, he actually says.
So Chelonia sees Skip pretty hurt.
Yep.
Once again, he's gonna kind of smack his staff onto the ground.
Okay.
And then he's gonna send the rest of his healing towards Skip. So 60 points.
Okay.
Skip's gonna use his 42 when he can.
And does
No,
he?
it's 123.
So I don't know if he's used it yet. Did he use his things to regen his points or no?
His beads?
Yeah.
I thought he used them like in the previous.
Used them in the previous fight.
I
And I
think it was before he rested.
Before he rested, so he should still have that accessible.
I don't see
It
him
breaks
write
it,
it on
it's-
here
When
anymore.
it breaks it as a bonus action, it 7 key points,
Oh,
or
he
however
gets
many,
seven
however
more?
many he breaks on it.
And
which
he can
up
break
to
as
7.
many? Okay, he's just gonna smack his chest
Yeah.
and break them all.
Just takes up the arm. And no.
Does it like regenerate beads?
Mhm.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, here, do you want the random dice back?
Oh, sure. Jesus Christ, really, Jerry?
It landed right there. It landed where it lies.
That's the direction Connor used.
Instantly just like, what the fuck?
Play the ball where it lies.
All right.
It's on my foot. Come on, shoot.
Ander, you are up.
So when Anders turn rolls around and from before you said on 3, and then Anders turn rolls around, here's 3, and then both fire.
Wait, what about the other side?
Natural 20.
Hits.
He's hitting the opposite one.
Oh, you're hitting the opposite one?
This isn't a demon though, so I don't get double dice.
This one's a disadvantage.
Charger? They're immovable. So it's probably like an 18.
Just so I know what's going on exactly here. You're shooting this one?
Yes.
I'm shooting the other one.
Okay.
You're not shooting, you're throwing
I'll
cards.
throw cards the other way.
Shoot it.
I can't shoot anymore. I lost my
Fake ass Ryle's gun.
I lost my whole backpack. I lost my whole backpack. I lost all my items.
Even your crowbar.
Don't get the bonus. So
Who out there?
26
The
damage.
machete
the
is
first-
gone.
What if we get
Okay,
lost in the
crit.
jungle?
I had the machete on my hip.
Oh.
And the second shot is a
With the drugs in it.
19.
Hits.
The first one.
Just hits.
First one, 18.
Misses.
The 18 missed?
Yes.
I got 19. You said just hit.
Okay, 19.
I gotta pay. Wait,
10,
who, is it your
17,
turn?
18
right now?
damage.
Okay.
18.
Yeah.
You can use
I'm a sharpshooter the rest of it.
Okay.
Last one's a 20.
Okay. Hit then.
Uh,
44 total.
Highland takes. 48, just sharpshooter shit. And then
Sharpshooter.
Oh Jesus.
also, can the pylon be restrained?
No.
It's already restrained. It's already stuck
card
to the
was
ground.
useless.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was right about that one.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, I didn't lie to you.
You hit it with it, and it just stays unmoving. You know.
39 damage. On top of it.
48, 39. God damn.
And 87.
Thank you.
87.
How much damage you do?
44.
Okay, so the two shots that you take at the
Really making
just
noise
step
over
on.
there.
Oh, it's in the bag. You take two like kind of shots at the
I
same
forget
time,
about
Andrew.
that
You're
freaking
throwing
gun.
cards as fast as you have ever thrown them before to keep up with the pace of the bullets as best you can.
I'm fast.
But he takes the two shots quicker than you can get all of your cards kind of thrown off. This still has some little bit of melting from the acid from before when this was on it, so it's not fully like in line, but the damage is still like sticking. It doesn't seem like they're just completely getting like healed up
Do we
from
think
where
like
they were.
the layer of protection might have
It's
helped out a little bit?
they still need to be
like
destroyed
slowed.
similarly at the same time, but they're still like kind of slowly
it
healing
takes some time
themselves
to
up.
It's like a
heal.
regen, not a full heal.
Correct.
Got
So we
it.
didn't break them?
Not yet.
No, they're damaged, but
37?
they're no.
You can?
Honestly, it doesn't even look close.
Alright, do it.
Maybe a third of the way there.
Oh, fuck. That's a lot.
How
You
much,
did-
The
you did
acid
about
seems to
90.
be just tearing shit up.
how much
Essentially.
speed? How much movement did it take to get over there?
You were
Right here-ish.
so 5, 10,
Did we try?
15, 20.
I mean,
We're not going
I was just gonna lure
35,
him
and
to
then another
that
10,
way.
so 45.
I'm just wondering if we could
How tall are
put a
these
cube on
things?
both
If I can
Those
lure
are
him
pretty close to
over
like
the
12
other one,
feet at like the very
Then you
top
can-
of them.
double
So
disintegrate
45,
that
so I
one.
have 45 left.
You can't use on the same
5, 10,
creature.
15, 20. So can the horse like
It's
go
like
and
the
just
same-
do
you
a
have to
quick
use on a different
attack
creature
on it?
from, like,
Fly
Yeah.
back?
range.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. We can tell. Somebody can yell for Zarbrax to start hitting.
No, 18.
18 misses.
Even if
Makes
you wanted to
contact, but it's
spend-
just not hard enough to actually cause any sort of damage. Ander, after you, legendary action from Gragda to move.
You fucking bastard.
Dex save.
Yeah, natural 18 plus 5, 23.
Okay. Where are you going?
This is good. Yeah, this might not be bad.
Still moving here. Another one.
Natural 20.
Which way are you going?
Towards the pillar. Yeah, like away.
Last one here.
Alright. 20.
Success. Where are you going? This way?
Yep, diagonal, like away from you. So, like around
Is he hitting that pylon?
Because he,
No,
You
he's
said he was
not
big.
close enough.
You said he was like.
well, he
He's
did
one
move
bigger. He's not like. He's barely touching it. Not enough to be like completely melting it like he was
But he
before.
is burning
So
it.
he's burning it and damaging it,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
Now, is this thing like as it's moving around, right?
Mhm.
Is it like at least leaving like like the floors are starting to break up, or no?
No, it doesn't seem like these
Like
floors
it's not
are
like
yeah.
melting at all.
No, the most of the like the bottom part of the cube seems to be more kind of like fatty tissues and such that are, and there's a little bit of muscle down there that's also causing it to be able to move. But a lot of the central like liquid that is acid is kind of more in the middle where everything gets suspended and pushed up into. Because like when you get engulfed by it, you're not just like sitting on the edge.
Well,
it like
I'm
hits
just-
you, get pulled,
I'm just
and then
thinking this thing's
attracted
just
to the-
moving, leaving like a trail.
It's leaving
behind
a
it.
trail of nasty ass like sludge and
Snail
like
trail.
blood and whatever, but it's not melting the floor.
All right.
Moldrack, you're up.
I am up. Okay. Is the plan to destroy the pylons? Okay. I know I need to lead him further to that pillar, but
Well,
I don't want to.
We gotta figure out how to.
Which one's weaker?
that one,
The one on the left or the right?
the right.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the right.
Because that was the one that he kind of
Because
sat
it-
over for a
The
while.
right one puts me the furthest away from him, so I'm gonna go over there.
But he might just.
You might go over, that's true.
Over's
No,
probably
no,
the.
no, I think it's gonna be that.
If he does go over though, that's probably the best thing because it would get all of them.
You can see like
fucking
right at
cute.
the start of your turn too, Moldrack, that it is like already starting to regenerate.
Okay, am I within like attack range if I run away?
Of the cube, no.
Okay. I'm gonna run around. I got 55 movement. I'm gonna run around to the other standing pylon. Bonus action. Not a wolf.
So you come back as Moldrack?
Yep, I'm Moldrack now.
Hey, Moldrack.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
You're good.
Yeah, it's
Just
okay.
dying.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take 3 attacks against this thing.
Okay.
I wonder if it's not. We have to do damage at the same time. We just have to break them at the same time.
I don't know. Oh, can I just hold until somebody else is about to hit them?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that instead.
Okay.
I'll hold until the next person, is ready to attack or is attacking.
This pylon looks more
Sarbrax,
broken.
you're up.
This one looks more broken than the other one, right?
No.
No. It doesn't.
Because that acid damage healed quite a bit. Heals more right now.
Everybody's turn, I'm guessing it hits. So we're gonna have to hit him for a lot.
Sarbrax, you're up.
We had to do a whole party hit.
You might.
Am I intelligent enough to understand what's going on right now?
I have yelled at.
He's yelled it quite a
Okay.
bit.
Then I'm gonna go over to
I
the
think
other pylon.
You've probably also seen people shooting at them and like attacking.
Well, yeah, I
and
just
stuff.
didn't know if I realized how it worked in the sense
Yeah.
that you have to attack them both at the same time.
That's true.
I was gonna say you're stupid, not brain dead, but I think you're one away from not being able to talk. No, I think it's 4
it's
actually.
two
No,
or
3 or 4. I think.
But yeah, I'll move over to the side of the other one.
Over here?
Yeah,
Okay.
like outside of the range of the cube, but in range to hit the pylon. Yeah, and I will attack that one.
Okay.
19.
26. Hits.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll my other attack.
18. I still gotta use one. 3.
24.
Hits.
7 plus 14. The lowest one is a 21.
Then they all hit.
Okay.
I think it might actually just be like we all have to hit them at the same exact time.
29 damage on the first attack.
Mine literally just
Okay.
destroyed the magic that pulled that on. And it was theoretically a 10-12 spell.
Well, yeah, at least we can.
I guess we can all. You still have dispel magics, right?
I have
23 damage on the second attack.
6.
Okay.
So we just all hit.
Well, I think the acid is hitting that one right now, so.
And then with my last swing, lightning is gonna like kind of arc through the sword
Pillar prone.
and also get there. I'm assuming it's not gonna be able to succeed on a dex save.
No, it just hit.
That's gonna
alright.
take
First
10
one,
lightning damage.
9, 8, 17, plus 11, 28, plus 5, 32. 32 for the first one, Billy. But you know, I'm sure it only regenerates so much per. So if we can at least get them lower.
The second hit that you take and the lightning that arcs through it, you watch it fly through the channel on the ground and go over to the other pylon as well.
7,
Oh, they-
9,
Because they're conductive.
16. Oh shit.
Or maybe it healed it. But I'm thinking it's conductive.
It's
16.
It came off and hit more
There's
directly.
also like a channel of brass in the ground
Hell
that
yeah.
connects them through, so it just kind of goes along that. It didn't like fly through the air. It's the channel on the ground that they're connected on.
Oh, I thought it just like went
No.
from like.
That one kind of sucked. 9, 11 plus 12, 23 plus 3, 26. Okay, so I don't know if you got the first one, Billy.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so 32 for the first
Yep.
one, 38 for the second one, 26 for the third one.
Oh. I don't think these are feet. What? I don't think these are feet.
Paralyzing
Why, you
thunder,
cheat?
but I mean, it doesn't do lightning, it does thunder damage. But that might be good against rock.
Well, those things.
Okay.
I can
This
use,
is-
if the
As
I don't remember what
I
it
can
was.
use call
Zarvrax
lightning
like
if
gets
it
over
moves
to the
me.
other side,
I don't
like
know if
you,
it matters.
Zarvrax knows like okay, we're
It just
destroying
has to have
these,
a big enough
but he's not
radius.
like trying to line it up at all. So he just sprints over to one and just starts hacking into it, and you see him, and then you start doing the same thing, like beating on the one in front of you. After you guys get to a certain point, they look like they're pretty evenly damaged.
Beat.
This one's just barely inside of this acid, so when it's like regenerating, it doesn't seem to be fully healing as much. But like I said, they're still pretty solid standing up, and they are slowly, like the magic is slowly healing them, almost like just constantly mending them.
I feel like we should probably all hit the same one. And then
After
you can spell magic.
Sarvarax hits the lair action,
That would probably work.
Well, if he gets too close and covers that, then we just have to deal with one. But I feel like it's gonna move like a few times. Oh, he's back.
Bitch!
This ain't good.
the cube goes away from the lair action.
He's still marked.
Oh yeah, sorry. And
No, he's on mark now.
Gragda
He dodged
is
the mark.
back. And now it is Gragda's turn.
You can skip him.
He's
Alright,
gonna
after
destroy the
Gragda
pylon,
then...
right? He's got the pylon, right?
Oh, sir, please don't
He's
hit
gonna
me.
He's gonna hit Zarvarax, but he's gonna accidentally hit the pillar.
Alright, as the cube disappears and Gragda comes back, you see him now standing here. You can see like the acidic slime is like slowly oozing off of him, and then as it hits the floor is like pooling back into his legs. Like you can see one of his legs is just a little shorter, but then it grows back up to where he's back to his normal form.
Does he? We were seeing damage when we were hitting him the first. Like,
Yeah, that's still there.
it's still there.
Yeah. As he comes back to this form,
I know who you are now. Keepers of Zaxria.
Damn, we're famous.
That could be.
You foiled my plans once before with my axe. Eek! It won't happen again.
Should have sent some thicker hacks.
at that point,
I played golf with your eyeball, dude.
Let them do whatever
he
No, he doesn't really need to run around like that.
takes like these big, like wide.
Like he looks like he's falling. That's what you look like.
The whole like ground is just. You can see the ceiling starting to break a little bit of stone from it as it's falling down from him stomping
hits the
around.
pylon.
The first thing he does when he comes around is takes the blade over the pylon and slams it straight down on top of you, Zar.
We don't
Right.
really need to do all that. We get it.
That was a lot.
So the first one to hit is going to be 23.
Yeah.
Second one, 23 again.
Yeah.
And the third one, 20.
Yeah.
All right.
I was hoping it was gonna be higher.
Then it would have been funny. We all would have chuckled. Yeah. Could have been funny.
First one.
He didn't say anything. Doesn't do damage.
33
to 16.
to
Is that half?
slashing. Yep, half. Second one. 31 again. See if I can roll 31 again.
It's halved.
39.
Not terrible, but
39.
Yeah, half to 19.
he's hurting. But
I'm at
he's still
75. I've got 2 superior potions.
Use those.
Yeah. Delicioso.
Because my heal
All right.
is also our way out.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well,
I think
one of
it's-
our ways out.
I think he just does it through the stuff. I thought.
You have to
All
choose
right.
how many creatures you want to attack.
After Greg does, Skip is up.
Skip.
I was gonna say
Okay.
the finisher.
He didn't dash to get over there, did he?
No. Definitely look like pretty close to his full movement though.
He still has legendary resistance, doesn't he? All right.
Me big fat dumb guy.
He's going
What does he have in his
to.
hand?
It's like a bell
Bell
thing.
with skulls dangling on a chain,
Lay on
but he
hand
doesn't
should be
actually
a
have
bonus
that.
action.
That would be stupid anyway. So.
That's the.
It's like a, a sorcerer or some sort might use or something. Cast some spells through it maybe. It's like a channel.
How does this guy? I swear I can't see a single eye on this motherfucker.
There's one right there. How do you not see the
How's he
white
see
dot above the mouth?
That's-
All right,
that was like- I was gonna say something, but I'm not
Skip.
gonna say it.
Is gonna spend the rest of his
like
lay on
he
hands pool to
accidentally
heal
spilled cream
himself,
on
and
it.
he's gonna run over towards Greg. Though.
He looks like he's been playing with peepees.
He
is all I'm
didn't
saying.
prepare it.
That's
What
why
spell
Brian
you
needs to
got
be
prepared?
here so we can cheat.
Dispel magic.
Say he has whatever prepared.
That's why.
Yeah, so he could cheat.
Uh,
he 1000% goes. Yeah, I did prepare dispel magic.
Yeah, I have that prepared. And he's like,
he put his spells in the chat. That's what's there.
that's why I made him do it.
That's why for sorcerer, I just have to choose my spells every level.
Don't have to worry
alright.
about
I
forgetting.
have to
Or,
think about a
Connor,
lot
you're
less.
up.
yeah.
Can he get?
What's up?
Can he move closer to Zarbrax?
Wrong guard.
Oh wait, yeah. I know. I'm trying to remember where he
Can
was.
he move through? I think he
5,
was.
10, 15, 20,
He's almost like right below us.
Yeah, that's why. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As long as he's right there. That's good. That's his turn. He can't do anything as a bonus action. So.
Connor, you're up. Azrael, you're on deck. Chalanya falls, Azrael. Oh wait, I have to do the healing here. Go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do.
Hopefully he doesn't have a line attack.
Shit.
Kind of like yell out to Connor as he comes close to us.
Yep.
Think we should wait for your command, Connor?
I think if we're all attacking these things, we have to do it at the same time. I think it takes more than one person per thing. If you want, you guys can all focus on this one closest to us. I'll get the farther one. And then, so what I'm going to do is just hold my action
Mm-hmm.
for Dispel Magic.
Okay.
For whenever someone starts attacking as well.
Got it.
Hopefully most people hold their stuff.
Azrael.
God, this is gonna be the quickest I attack.
I don't have
I'm already
ammo
ready to
left.
say, I
but
attack it
also
by
don't
time.
use any damage. I'll
Hold
switch to
Yikes.
the crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going to hold my attack action for when Connor
Learn on the
activates.
fly.
When Connor
Like,
dispels magic
Got it.
to attack with violence.
Alright. Everybody heard that?
What? No.
Azrael said he's holding his action until Connor dispels magic on the
The other pylon.
Other pylon.
Okay.
I can't be the one to initiate it.
After
Someone, or the last person in the chain to go is.
Yeah, because
Chelonia is up.
I don't know who the last person is going to be, so I'm just going to wait till.
Chelonia
I think it's
is
Moldrak, probably.
What?
How you looking?
I think you're the last
75.
one to chain is all I'm saying.
From max
Him.
or total right now?
I am at 75. My max is 207.
Okay.
Well, it's like 150 effectively, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're at double.
You're skipping heal him.
He has 2 potions as well.
I was going to use one.
Do you want Chelonia to hit the pylon with us?
That's true. He can hold this thing and hit the pylon.
You can, but you can heal a lot. I think it's better to have him heal right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
So
also.
he's going to,
Well, Skip's the only one who can't be
he's
healed by
feeling,
potions.
he's feeling a little drained, but he kind of forces this power to come from the staff itself, and like this
Teleports away.
booming like yellow light starts coming out, and it starts encompassing Zarvarax, casting the heal spell onto him.
Okay.
70 health to you, sir.
70?
7-0.
140 HP. It's crazy.
Yeah, effectively.
Now stop taking damage.
Dude, he was a cube, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm not a cube anymore. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Classic.
Do you want to move it all? You're right after me.
Is
I am right after. Yeah.
he's going to.
We gotta wait, right?
I also would have like yelled out that I'm waiting. Like,
Damn, I should've
on,
saved.
fire it on your mark, Connor.
I should have saved blood.
And then he's going to. Actually, he's just going to kind of sit back. He's feeling a little drained after that heal spell.
Got it. After Chelonia's turn, Gragdo's going to use 2 legendary actions to make a blade attack against Zarvarax.
Skip's gonna impose disadvantage on one of those.
He can only make one, so
Oh, okay.
it's just a straight roll because reckless.
If this doesn't, we.
Well, he did.
This is.
Did you reckless?
I feel like this is gonna pass
Yeah,
the word.
he did it
on
against
pylon.
the time pylon.
What's the?
It's a 19
Yeah.
Damn.
with your increased AC from Skip.
Skip gives you a +1.
My AC is 19.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What about the other thing? You know, the one thing that
The
be
thing that
steady,
gives you
and the
plus
one
10?
thing that be giving you.
Oh, right.
+10. Yeah.
The super shield.
The +10 thing.
35 half
Yeah.
to 17.
Okay, that's a good thing you got healed. Hey, well, I thought you said it was 1 attack.
Okay. After that, it is the top of combat. Andrew, you're up. Round 7.
I just don't know what's going on
I
anymore.
think that this is the last round we're gonna do.
I'm gonna hold my action until somebody hits the pillar.
Okay.
You can't be the one to initiate this.
Why? What do you mean?
If
Why
he
can't-
does it.
Because I'm holding my spell for someone to attack it.
I'll
Well, so whoever the last
If he
one in the
attacks
chain is,
it,
you guys are
then those
over
3 are all attacking that pillar, and then you're attacking the other one, right?
You guys are fine. Whoever
Why
the
does that
last
wait
one
till
ends up in
somebody
the
hits
chain, you'll be fine.
I mean, I can just do it. I don't care.
You're holding it until someone attacks it.
Hey, when do you
and
go,
You're
Zarvarax?
attacking this one, correct? Okay.
After you.
Moldrake, you're up.
you guys.
Are you gonna hit?
He's right there.
Are you gonna hit
But
Greg
I'm
or are you
gonna-
gonna hit the pillar?
I'm
Well,
gonna be the one that.
Oh,
I can hit that pillar,
That's
but he
the
was
thing
gonna.
though, because he's gonna dispel that.
Yeah, and if I
You might as well
I can disengage or I can get hit, and I got yelled at for getting hit, so I don't want to do that anymore.
It's a joke, man. You can keep getting hit. Do it.
You gonna take the hit if I yell for you to run over here and hit this one?
Sure.
Zarvarax, help us take this one out! And I'm gonna attack it as soon as you get over here. And I'm gonna hold my attack until Zarvarax attacks the pillar, or if he gets grabbed or something by Greg, then I'm going to attack it.
Foiled his plan.
Can I not? Can I not do the dual?
You're fine. I mean, I don't think, as long as he doesn't die,
Can you
there's
just-
nothing I can
yeah.
really do. So
Can't he just say he's gonna wait till Zarvarax actually?
yeah, you're good. You're going over there, Zar?
Yeah.
Taking the.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
That
is
is
Zarvarax
his
turn.
reaction, so. If he goes for the opportunity attack.
Definitely is.
That's fair.
As long as it doesn't do.
Damn, Skip should have held the thing for this one.
He still gets the +1.
You do still get the +1 AC. Because you would be in range at time of the
18.
attack.
No.
Bragda takes the blade to go slam it down on you as you're running away. Skip hears Moldrak yell for you, and you go to run. Skip sees it and just leaps off of the side of the platform and jumps into the actual blade coming down. It knocks Skip back down on the ground, but he jumps up high enough to smack the blade out of the way, and then lands back on the ground, looking up through the top of his eyebrows up at Bragda.
Then I'm going to attack the pillar.
All the actions are going to trigger.
Reckless.
Everybody
trigger! Connor goes, I trigger off Connor.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, everyone just start hitting it, but coordinate it to where you don't just start yelling numbers at me.
Yeah.
My
need a 19
first
to
one
hit.
is a 28,
19 to hit.
so I hit 1.
All of them are sharpshooting. Okay. The first one automatically hits.
28 to hit, first shot.
Okay.
It wasn't a crit.
Second shot, I'll just roll the hit as well.
And a 29 to hit.
23.
So they both hit.
Both of yours hit, both of yours hit.
Lowest
Damage
one
at once.
is a 22.
Okay, so they all hit.
Alright.
Fucking.
You guys better fucking destroy this thing.
This is the last round of my rock fight.
What? The lowest one's a 19.
All of them hit. And you're just dispelling it. 22? Good.
Or he said if we die, boys, at least maybe we get the pylon.
Yeah.
67 damage total.
That's what we're betting.
From my
I
2
hope
attacks
that's
and
the
my lightning.
case.
67?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I gotta do a bunch of
Oh,
rolls here.
okay, well, I got 23 total damage.
I'll just write them down.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
14 plus 12.
67?
26
Yeah.
plus 3.
67. You got 27?
23.
29 plus 9,
23.
38. Can I knock these pillars prone, Billy?
Cannot.
Oh, well.
Can I try?
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm doing all the math and then I'll give you the numbers. 10, 6,
Might actually be close.
10 plus 17 plus 9, 28.
Pull out a calculator.
I gotta make sure that I do this correctly. I have to add a lot of fucking
12.
numbers.
12 plus 12, 24 plus 2, 26. Okay, 38, 28, and 26.
Hold on, shit, my bad. 38, 28, 26?
Yep. Can I bite it as a bonus? Oh, I use my. I use my.
You can't use it.
Yeah, I can't use my bonus.
96.
Oh no.
It better not have one fucking health.
You better give it to us. We got one
Zarbrax runs over, and as he's running over from the side, just cuts it off from the
The
bottom.
horse. The horse is going to charge in too. That's also.
Zarbrax runs over, takes the first swing at the bottom, and cuts it off.
Is it 25?
Hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
If the horse is
I think
the
it's like
difference maker, that's funny as hell.
2d6
2d8 and 2d6.
some d8s or
2d8
something.
and 2d6, jeez.
Holy shit, the horse is boss.
Yeah, he has like extra fire damage.
14, 19, 25, 29 damage.
Okay. Running over, you just like scream and slice at the bottom, cutting it just clean off at the base. And then the next one you take, it's actually like falling back on to mend, and you cut into it as it's trying to repair itself. At the same time, Moldrak's on top of it, just slamming the hammer against it as hard as he possibly can. What enhancement did you put on it?
It's rock bite.
Rock bite. So
Yeah,
you're just
it's
hitting
the-
it. There's like rock
it goes
breaking
away,
off.
but
You can see sparks are flying from the blades hitting it, and the metal ricocheting off of it. It's trying to like heal itself and keep it contained. And then both Ander and Azrael, as they're flying in on the horse, you're just chucking cards as hard as you can. You start carving it down from the top, like you guys are hitting it at the same time, and it's just like chunking it away, and you guys are hitting it from the bottom to where you can see there's only like this much of it left, and the horse comes over and like stomps on it a couple of times. Flames kind of lick around it, and you see it like slowly coming back, Connor, and at that moment you just look over and snap your finger and cast across the way to where you watch the one on the other side just goes inert and starts to curl over and melt into the spot that it is, and then that just disappears into nothing, causing this to break over, as well as this.
Okay, I'm
What
throwing it out there. The
happens?
horse is definitely thrown in the MVP.
What about Ramhiel?
It's close. It's a 50
Ram
for
Ranch?
me.
As
What about
the-
Ram
He did
Ranch?
save my
all
life,
of these
though. I was dead if
pylons
the horse didn't come over.
fall and kind of break down. That beam of light that was
But I guess
going
you're all
up towards
dead.
the gem at
Yeah.
the top completely dissipates and there's no longer a beam there, but the beacon is still sitting there.
Okay.
Like that kind of central portion of power. As that kind of fades away, you see Gragda kind of very quickly, there's like this green burst of energy in the center of his chest that kind of bursts outward. It doesn't like explode or anything, but there's just like this sort of energy that seemed to be resonating there that almost like cracks and breaks and dissipates outward. And you watch him kind of drop to one hand on the ground.
Fuck.
Now you've done it. You'll die for that. You will rot amongst the rest of them and become nothing but bones.
And then he pushes himself back up. As he pushes himself back up, you can see that he's still swollen, but he seems to almost have like a bit more of a limp as he's moving. You can see from the sides of his face, green sludge is slowly kind of oozing outward. You can see from the intestines themselves that some of that same sludge is slowly oozing out from those parts, almost like some central core of power has just like exploded inside of him and is slowly oozing its way out.
This is the
this
is the enraged time.
We should throw like a 10k gold on top of it, fucking our souls. I feel like
After that was
Shut
Zarbrex's
down
turn
the
that all initiated off of, correct?
Yep.
He's going to do 3 legendary actions to...
I believe that.
Pummel skip in the next
So this is going to get...
Time bomb!
keep
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh shit.
Alright, so
We would've told you that.
everybody besides
And Bob
the
last
guys
week.
flying in the air,
Usually makes you have to shit.
I was testing y'all.
You gotta roll
What do,
save.
what do we make
gotta
it?
roll a
no,
save.
no, you don't. You're
Yeah,
flying.
no, you're flying, you're good.
Okay.
What kind of save?
Constitution.
Okay, well I'm adding hero dice.
Does this affect
You're-
Jelonian?
Yes, everybody besides the people in the air need to make a save.
You think a 28's high enough?
I sure hope so.
I sure hope so too. I still had to use the hero dice for that to even get that number.
Am I within 10 feet of skip?
You are. Oh, anybody within 10 feet of skip
No.
adds a +2.
Yeah, you're too far.
Okay,
Nobody's
so,
within
so
10 feet of
nobody.
it.
All right, cool. Oh, does Skip need to make one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm grabbing the wrong dice here.
12 plus. Oh, I'm adding one of Skip's hero dice too because I still don't think he got enough. 5, 17 plus 10, 27. Yo, quit grabbing extra dice.
That's toxic. Actually.
It is toxic, yeah.
You're doing it in front of our face. You didn't have enough dice prepared beforehand.
It's okay. It's always fun to hear the amount of dice being rolled.
I hope I have enough.
I hope you have enough too.
You're gonna make it.
22.
Success.
Oh, what the fuck? I wasted hero dice on this? 28, and Skip got a 27.
Success.
I quit.
25 Connor, 13 for Jelonian.
I thought this was
Fail.
going to be the high one.
As
Maybe his DC went down.
We need Ram Ranch.
We do need Ram Ranch.
as Gragda is before you and kind of looks out and starts to take his one hand and hold it upward, you see this blackish green ball start to form inside of it.
You will know pestilence.
And he slams his hand forward.
What the fuck? I don't want to know pestilence. It's probably going to give you like a few plague points. Yeah.
I don't like the things you guys are saying. Yeah, stop.
It's going to give you a pee-pee. At least.
Plenty of PP to go around.
You.
Yeah. It really you hate to see it, but it happens.
Push you off the horse into it.
Classic. Just a prank between buddies.
Classic. Got you.
How's Jeff? How's Jeff? Everybody dodging it? We're all good?
No.
We're still tabulating the results.
Well,
Still.
80 points of necrotic damage. If you succeeded, you take half.
Did you succeed?
Chelonia takes 8.
I succeeded.
Did Chelonia succeed?
He sure did not.
Is that massive damage?
He's got a lot of health,
He has
It's more than half your total.
If it's more than half your
Bro,
total
he's
HP.
got to have resistant to it somehow, right?
I don't know what his total
That's
was.
massive for
Oh,
Chelonia.
for you.
No, he does not receive the plague points because he's
He can't.
immune.
Right.
However, even if you succeeded, you get 1.
Man, that's cheating.
What does the second one do?
Wait.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Attacks are.
Well, now I'm at 2.
Not ability checks. Attacks are attacks.
2 PPs, guys.
This sickly blackish green wave of energy flies outward.
Not till tomorrow.
Oh.
Skip
It
had
doesn't
you had to use it.
slam, like, it's not like a gas that you inhale. It's slamming into your form and going directly into your body. For those of you that are resisting it, it just kind of like passes through you for the most part. But you can see Chelonia just almost gets consumed by it before it disappears. And you look and can see, like, on the side of his face, he has a little bit of almost like decay to his flesh. Like, it just looks like it's starting to dry and slowly crack.
That's what vaping will do to you kids.
The massive damage?
Yeah, for Chelonia, he took massive damage.
That was massive damage for Chelonia.
He's got 1
His
save.
max is 145.
Have him make a con save. Damn, my tablet died.
A Connor save.
The max damage can't. It's
22.
It can't, like,
No, it
it
can't.
can only drop you down.
You can drop,
Drop you down, it doesn't outright kill you. Also, for you guys, if you drop to 0, that is not you being dead.
Okay.
You have to fail your death saves in order for whatever contingency on the contract to take effect.
Okay.
I really think we should ask for more.
Okay, that was just
Just in case.
legendary action.
You wanted to barter
Lair action.
with a demon lord.
Please don't turn into a cube.
I think we should just.
He would have gave you 10k
Cool.
of gold that was
Didn't
going
turn
to
into
destroy
a
your
cube.
backpack.
I was kind of hoping for the cube, to be honest.
I think we could have got at least some.
Yeah, fight him around.
Takes from his hand to form another pile of flesh that he chucks forward.
Hopefully they'll just explode again.
Next phase.
Right on Connor. Like the greatest spot to pull up.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know, just be funny.
Classic pranking your buddies. Exploding blade bear.
That's all Zach is doing. He's just pranking.
We should have waited until after his turn to piss him off like this.
That's true.
We didn't know it was going to be so off.
That's true. We didn't. That's what we were doing.
It did seem like he got weaker. It just looked like he got weaker and more mad altogether.
What
Like, it
the
was a
fuck is
combo.
that?
Holy shit. Maybe he didn't
How
get
did that happen? Did you 2 of them?
Probably rolls like at least 6 on all.
Yeah, that's probably true.
He rolled a 5. Fuck this game.
Oh, Zarvrax, you're in the thick of it now. It's like, I'm
You're
running!
exactly where you did want to be. Is that crazy?
Yeah, that's really
Knees are buckling.
Yeah, he's...
The one that's right behind me can't be like a couple feet back, so I can just run away without.
You got your... You use your breath weapon today?
No.
Hey, you trying to come on the horse with us? Come up here.
Zarvrax like, get me on the horse!
Not
Get me up
Get me
there!
out of here! Boy! There's no more room.
You got it. What spells you got over there? Yeah.
Be like that. They're gonna explode and everyone's gonna get a
5th,
plague
1,
point.
6th, 7th, and 8th.
So all of your spells.
Yes.
Meteor it up.
Okay.
They blow up when they die.
They do.
Yes.
2 attacks on Connor. Natural 20 and an
I should
11.
have used without hesitation on you.
They,
I
they
forgot.
didn't attack when they were summoned last time.
Yeah.
You said they were till
They.
next
You said they go on the what's it called?
On the lair action.
They should have attacked last time. Pretty sure they did.
they did
Because they
not.
go after
That's
the
a
lair
second-
action.
You didn't attack them.
Okay.
Well,
we'll
we'll
wait
take
then.
it.
What you
That's
did
okay.
me?
It's okay. Greg does up.
What do you mean?
Alright. What does he want to do, though? What does he want to do?
Yeah, the last time they just
Pummel and skip
There's
seems like a
skip
good
right in
idea.
front.
the last time they just pulled themselves out of the pile and they didn't like advance on us like that.
Okay. We're going
He
here.
gets, for not showing up, he gets pummeled by Greg.
Dun, 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 dun,
You're really throwing them under the bus here.
I mean, he would have known to use without hesitation on you. I didn't remember because I don't play his character.
I never get it.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Where's he going?
he walked around Skip like that? Is he an attack opportunity?
He's kind of thick from this angle.
Skip's an attack opportunity.
Got a peach. Alright,
Staring at that all day.
Yeah. Yeah, even staring at her all day.
No wonder you're fucking vibing over there. You're just staring at us.
Does 19 hit
He
them?
got a little poop save though.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
he's
makes it better, to
fucking.
be honest.
I ain't taking damage this fight yet.
Damn, you're starting to sound like Ander.
Does this guy sound like?
One. Oh,
You're all stuck.
banishment. That's what he's got.
Azrael and Andrew about to be the only ones left.
What is? All right, sorry. I'm trying to
I'm
remember
just
all his
saying, the boss
dice.
got one hit. Me and him are the fuck out of here. With you guys
2
on
for
that.
normal.
We'll
1
become
for
acid bros.
improved. 1 for fiend. 2
yeah,
for
we actually
third
can't
level.
leave. We'll die. We're gonna get poisoned to death. We'll pick up
1,
Chelonia or
2. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of 5s. 8 points of 8 plus 16, 26,
You start looking right.
36, 38 points of damage from Skip.
I don't like that you're laughing right now.
Who's laughing?
I can do so much damage right now.
I'm saying do it.
Does it look like the
You could probably
tendrils
get
over the
4
doors
of those
and
plague
windows
bears
have
and Greg
opened
to-
up at all?
No.
That's true.
Seems to be something that he's doing.
I think you could position it so you could get the plague bears.
Skip will be.
All right.
Minus one
So,
of
Gregda still didn't do his turn yet here. I need
we can get away before you.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're below me.
everybody besides Skip and Chelonia to make Constitution saves.
Is this going to be the high one again?
Some magical effect?
This is the ability.
It is not a magical effect.
Does this count as an ability save?
It's a saving throw. Constitution.
Okay.
I only got 1 hero point left, so hopefully.
I just
Me.
I don't
Natural 20 for me.
I have no lux and
Or's
no
got
hero points.
Something really low.
Natural 20.
And I have 40.
What did the horse get?
Something
I might have
very
to use
low.
that potion
Okay.
on you.
Below a 10.
Not bad.
Do I want to lock for the second PP?
Don't beep beep.
I don't think this is going to be enough.
5.
Wait, are you close to Skip?
5.
No, fuck.
You get a plague point.
If it comes down, if it comes down to, oh,
Oh, okay. What'd you get? What'd you roll? Oh, a 5. Oh, no.
I got a natural 20.
Waldrak.
25.
Natural 20?
19.
For Connor, right?
Yeah. Chelonia doesn't even.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
You get a plague point.
Oh, you got 3?
Son of a bitch.
That's when it starts sucking.
You have a -2 to all rolls, including attacks, checks, saving throws,
Did
and
the
even
antidotes work on
damage.
plague points? I don't know.
Does what work on plague points?
The antidotes.
Did you
No.
roll the advantage?
Was this a gas thing?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I should have rolled 2 more dice.
Well, that's higher.
Wait, I rolled advantage too.
23.
I'm going
Success.
for another 20.
Thank goodness.
Can I get 2 more?
It's still a 10. It's still a 10.
I did get another one.
Poor
And an
man.
18.
You
Pass
just
one
rolled-
over.
you just
Pass
lost
one over.
it.
So Gragda opens up all of the mouths, including the center part, and just lets out these fumes.
Oh, he's
They
weak.
seem to be mixed with
You
the
have to let 'em
sludge,
all out.
and as they're all kind of resonating outward, he takes his free hand as well and starts pushing that up, and you can see a hole open up, and he's just like filling the air with the gas. It gets to a point where now the room is starting to fill up with the gas, and
no.
it seems to be constantly
Fuck, I
just
should've
coming off of
I
him.
should've
in
saved my
spots.
fifth
It's not
level
like
spell.
pushing out like he's forcing it out right now, but it's oozing out enough to where the room is pretty much filling up.
What's this level spell?
Control end.
After that, Skip is up. Connor's on deck.
Skip. Okay. Where?
Skip is right here.
Okay. Can you get?
I don't know if you can see on
Who's in
the
the-
camera
He
at
is
all.
right by a plague bear.
Can he get around him into Azrael or no?
No.
Or not
Azrael's
Azrael.
also
I mean,
flying.
sorry, Azrael.
Zarbrax? He
Everyone's
can,
got potions,
he
right?
can go right here.
Yeah, everybody should. Can he squeeze in there next to him?
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna do that. I don't know.
I would say I can drop one, but I think if 20-foot drop
Doesn't
with a glass bottle
have-
would break it. I'm not 100% sure, but
I told you we should have put them in plastic bottles.
it's bad for the environment. Okay.
What is shielding nature? What does that do?
Gives I'm pretty sure that's the additional. It's kind of like a shield of faith, but he doesn't have to concentrate on it.
Also, if we put it in plastic bottles, after we drink it, we can't shatter it.
That's one of his channel divinities, then?
Yeah, I'll double check it for you. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much just shield of faith, but doesn't have
It just uses
concentration.
his channel divinity.
Correct.
Okay. And is that an action or a bonus?
I'll let you know in 1 second.
All right.
So, Channel Divinity, Shielding Nature. You can use your Channel Divinity as a bonus action to give an ally you can see a +2 bonus to their AC. While they gain a bonus AC in this way, you also give them advantage on strength saving throws. While they are under this benefit, they may not be affected by Shield of Faith.
Okay. That can be used within 30 feet?
As long as you can see them.
All right. Is without hesitation the same, or is that a touch?
That's a touch.
Okay. All right. He's gonna pat Zarvrax on the shoulder there and say, "I know you're probably scared. Gonna be fine." And he uses shielding nature.
Okay.
Give you a +2 AC. You already have advantage on strength saves, but
Okay.
What round?
he doesn't have to concentrate on that. So.
It's round 7.
Okay. And then that was an action, right?
To do without hesitation, yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's his turn. I don't think he has any bonus actions.
Connor, you're up. Ezreal, you're on deck. Chalonu follows.
Which one are you doing? You nuke in the room? Light nuke? Or,
I'm just saying, whatever you want to do it. No regrets.
only yogurts?
I attacked Andrew.
Alright.
Damn, probably 2 of them missed.
It's going
Let's
to...
tell you with one. Stunned.
You're fine.
It's going to...
You said there's still a beacon in the middle, right?
The central, like, green
Energy thing.
ball
Like
is still there.
the thing that was coming up from the floor.
You also said that the... What's it called? Was protecting it, right? The pylons? In a way. All I'm at, does it look
Wait.
like we still need to break it?
I'm sorry.
The beacon is not destroyed.
Was it?
We probably still have to do
Is it just like a ball, or is it a beam coming up from the floor?
Ball.
Okay.
The ball of energy. The beam that you're thinking of is the beam going up towards that diamond that's on that very top of the
Okay.
ziggurat.
Yeah.
So essentially there's
I think
like
maybe.
ceiling right here, there's a hole, and then on top of that, at the very pinnacle of the ziggurat, is that big ass green gem
I think I was
that
also
the energy was going into.
mixing it up with the thing
outside
on
of
the
the
first.
ziggurat.
On the outside of the ziggurat, yes.
Okay.
So...
At this point now, all there is a green crackling ball of energy, no beam going up. It's just a green ball of energy.
Okay.
Right now, it's like in the form that you would have seen it.
Connor's going to Dimension Door this way so he doesn't provoke an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good call.
And
Good
then
call.
he is going to
Won't you
um,
grab?
kind of point his staff towards like everything here,
Mm-hmm.
and then in a 60-foot cone, all people I consider my enemy must make it a dex save.
Okay. This one.
Including right now.
17.
to,
Or no,
put his spell.
15.
15 fails.
Less. Less. Natural 20.
Fails.
For a 19. Less.
We actually have to roll.
Less. Everybody failed.
Okay.
Except one.
So,
It's up to you if you want to roll for each individual one, or if you just want to roll 1d20. Because that's a lot of rolling on your end.
It is.
Because I think initially when I made it, I just didn't word it right. That it's just supposed to be 1d20.
Okay. So if. Okay.
The only thing.
Now -2 to all rolls. So we're gonna put this out there. If I roll a 1, we can't just say this doesn't work.
Right. Minimum of 1.
Okay. I'll roll this.
It's up to you if you want to do it individually or for all of them.
We'll just do everyone.
Got it.
Everyone is a different dice, or
Yeah, which one is that?
Everyone.
1 for everyone.
We're gonna figure it out
Or
once he rolls the first
one
one.
Yeah, it wasn't clear.
instructions unclear. Say like a 30. You got a 30 on a
I feel like he meant 1, and then everybody gets that 1, but I don't know.
And I'm going to take 5 damage and reroll that.
Do you get to pick?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we'll do this one.
Can you add hero dice?
I don't have any hero dice.
Oh, right.
You want to take my last one?
I'll take your last one. I still have a few, but I just kind of want it.
We'll do 9. So it's 9. It's already. It was 11 -2, 9. If that's how you want to do that.
Yeah, it's gonna be all your rolls. Because I would like if you could use hero dice for that as well. So any roll you make with the d20. So yeah, -2 to it.
You need more D8s?
Wait, you don't have the. Wait, what is the -2 from?
The plague points.
The 3rd plague point.
You didn't.
Oh,
get
that's
it.
right.
You
I didn't get that.
You didn't get it.
Oh,
So it's 11.
So it's 11.
Lit.
Shit, hold on.
I wrote it down, so I was following what I wrote down.
That's right, you did. Yeah, I was going to say you had the advantage.
19. What was this one? Oh, I don't know what that was.
I don't know. Roll it again. I didn't look. I couldn't see that dice from here.
It's pretty low rolls.
What if they all die here, chain explode, and kill all of you guys?
Let's hope that's the case.
42 force damage.
42. Okay.
To all of them. 42 times like 6.
It only kills Greg, and then they all fall down. Don't explode.
They power down.
Oh yeah, I got concentration changes to damage. Make it.
Stuff.
Damn this math.
Next round I go.
Yeah, take potions. Drink do you have any restoration ones left?
No,
Oh, fuck.
I only have this guy. Yeah. And I can't do it because I just
So you essentially just did 252 damage. Gnarly.
I took 5 for it.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Burning his own flesh.
Alright, after Connor, Azrael.
Shoot the fuck out of Greg.
Fly a little bit away.
Good idea.
Alright.
Keep using the crossbow. That's what I got ammo in right now.
Got it. So you shoot.
Drag that.
Okay.
16.
Turn Demon's Bane into a crossbow.
Hits.
Oh shit.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Still has a reduced AC, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it just hits.
Oh, fuck. 16 hits now. Sharpshooter, everything.
7, 13, 23, 20. Oh yeah, no, not the extra bonus. 23 damage.
23 damage?
As long as radiant's still
Okay.
different.
Alright.
Second shot.
Yep.
So 28. 22 damage.
chain on them?
Sucking his AC.
Damn.
2 bolts fly across and hit. At this point, when they're hitting, you can see that his like dense green mass is starting to get more thin to where it's not as thick. So when you're hitting him, you're now seeing like that pus is still coming out, but as well, there is like a dripping of that kind of tarry black blood. All right, Chelonia.
Chelonia is
Right here.
yes. Just gonna just pummel the guy behind him.
Okay.
He does have
It's from last.
one superior, so what he's gonna do, he's just gonna make his 2 attacks.
Okay.
Let's zip up. Let's see. No, it's not gonna hit.
What'd you get?
12.
12 hits.
It does?
Yes.
The plague bearers?
Yeah.
So 12.
I just have like
and
150
23.
health or something.
12 hit.
Or they're just like made to blow up.
Yeah, that could be true as well.
Same AC.
They've always had 12.
10
Way less.
plus.
Yeah, they you were
You literally couldn't miss.
Sleeping.
This is my level.
16.
26.
26.
26.
Okay.
And then he's gonna sit.
1.
Oh, sharpshooter and some coded.
yeah, as long as nobody's in range.
I'm killing all you guys.
Fuck you, dude.
Honestly, go for it. Am I in the way?
I think I'm just gonna be a great guy because I don't want to kill you guys. Weirdly enough.
Hopefully these guys will just vanish if he dies, but if not, whatever.
Okay. Alright. Chelonia starts just like jabbing forward at the plague bearer in front of him. That is the end of round 7. This is round 8.
Oh,
We are going to pick it up there next time for this, continue this combat, because we still have quite a bit to go. Thank you for tuning in, and if you did, please make sure that you're following so you get put in for the giveaway. Check out our YouTube. There's a bunch of VODs all the way up until like 83. There's also podcasts and other random shit on there as well. So thank you. Take it easy.